Go.
I was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning, a pain that keep hurting, a curse is emerging, feel the thirst, keep on working, I won't stop, I won't quit, to the top of this shit, I get lost in the work, sweat dripping, not a bitch, I get mad, I get pissed, I get after this shit, hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss, I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it, cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent, cause I'm so close I could taste it, want it away from everything I've been chasing. I'm honest and I promise that I got this. I'm launching, all I've wanted has been exhausting. I'll teach you how to harness, control the conscious. You got this, yeah you got this, you gotta want it. Life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must beware. Got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair. Are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, watch out, I'm fighting hard for the crown. Yeah, no doubt I'll be the best pound for pound. I'm obsessed with winning, this is my house. So watch out, I'm coming to the top. I die, yeah, I'm addicted to winning. If that's a sin, I'll be sinning. I'm disciplined when I'm in it, and this is just the beginning. The money, yeah, I'll be printing while helping others make millions. See, I'm not selfish, no villain, but still I'm making the killing. I'm here for greatness, you can't lock me into cages. Deserve to be on stages, I will be the greatest. Do it yourself, I made it. DIY from the basement, I'll take my life into my own hands, my own plan, yeah I got a backbone, designing my own program, I'll mentor the next wave of the bravest, so don't be late, I'm about to make changes. One shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair. Are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, I'm on man, it's not coming to be the best I can be on the mountain. I see you on the other side, but I'm on the side, pushing on to the thing that was coming. Yeah, I'm on man, it's not coming to be the best I can be on the mountain. I see you on the other side, but I'm on the side, pushing on to the thing that was coming.
We're here. We're live.
What happened to the music, man? I'm digging it, man. God damn.
What's you back here, like, rocking out? It's fucking great. Love it. Welcome, everybody. Hi, Chance. Good to see you.
My flock, hey, everybody in chat.
Hey, wave your hands in the air like you just don't care or some other thing. Anyways, welcome. What? I don't know. I can't really see it.
Yeah, it's Cat in the Hat smoking a doobie.
Based. Now that I can get behind. There we go. There we go. We are high Dr. Seuss people here. Yes.
How's your week going, Sarah, and everybody in chat? Hey, as
well. Well, I've been getting things done, and then I got things done, and I had some free time, so that was fun.
Getting stuff done is. It
looks like Isabella got her cards, so that's good.
Oh, the grease card's awesome.
Yeah. You're supposed to be on chat, but you're not, so that's okay.
Oh, yeah. Hey, well, yeah, I got to put the comments up.
All right.
I don't know how far back you want me to go. Let me go.
Yes, Brendan's here. Hey, Brendan.
He's been
All
here
right.
for the pre-show, man. He was here a long time.
Brendan's like that, man. He's a hardcore giggle master. He knows what's up. Good to see you, brother. All right, cool. I'll have to read them.
You gotta join us. I see Lance.
Yeah, Lance will be up probably in 30 or so minutes when he gets done taking care of whatever he had to do with his fam. So he should be joining us. So that'd be good. Cool. But before all that, we got some funny things to talk about.
Gotcha.
What's the name of that show? I already forgot, man.
All right. It's a show called Geek to Me Radio, KTRS, which is a big radio station in St. Louis. This guy does an hour show live on the radio and on YouTube live and on Twitch and Twitter live. James Enstall's the host of the show, and he interviews people in the business, past, present, future stars, everything. And, but it's all like kind of geeky related, but it's a really cool, entertaining show, I think. I mean, and he's on Sunday night from 10 to 11 Eastern time, 9 to 10 Central time, where his radio station's out of. And that would be 7 p.m. West Coast time in Southern California in Sarah's land. And, and I guess, hell, that would be 9 to 10, 10 to 11, 12, 12 2 a.m. in the UK. But anyway, so Sarah popped in to the chat on his YouTube and the Facebook live stream for this show with her alias. She's got a picture that's hilarious of someone whose dad I played on a TV show called It's Supernatural, Dr. Reverend Norval Hayes. And this lady's name is Zona Hayes. Lance popped in backstage.
I got him. Hey, Lance, good to see you. All right, real quick, let me answer Brandon's question. Twitch is another streaming platform, kind of like YouTube, but not really, and it's okay.
It started for gaming people.
Yeah, it's pretty much for that.
Video games live.
Yeah, it's still pretty much just for that. Well, okay, so the first funny clip is Chance and I got
Sarah, it's your show. I'm not trying to talk over you, but you have an alias, like your thumbnail image. The funny thing is the image that Sarah uses in Facebook is of this real life person, Zona Hayes, who was on the show I acted in. It's Supernatural. And so one of the hosts on air on the radio show sees the pictures. Oh, I like your hair. And then someone in chat who's a semi-famous person, an actress, says, oh, well, thank you. I just went to the salon today. And they were talking. It just cracks me up because it's a whole fictional thing. They don't even know. Sarah's picture's not really Sarah. I set that up horribly, but that's the gist of it.
Yeah, that's the gist of it, right? Well, anyways, but the moral of the story is here's the first clip of Chance and I getting the shout out, because that was cool. Because I was having problems, I couldn't type over there. And then I realized that there's a restream, and then I realized that, I don't know, whatever, my phone just doesn't like restream at all. Even if I'm not even using it, but it just doesn't like it. So I restarted my phone, and I checked it with the computer, and then I could type on the computer. So I was like, oh, cool. And then I get, Mr. Judge, just come on Facebook. And I'm like, cool, I just restarted my phone, and life is good. So here's the first.
I'll show you the comment, the chat comment of the actress and writer. And she's a voiceover artist, too. She voices cartoons. And anyway, you'll know the name. A lot of you will. But the thing is, now what is your alias? You may not want that out there, but you're going to see it anyway.
Yeah, it's going to happen.
Mary Smith is Sarah's Facebook identity.
Well, yeah, it's so I will one day be back under my real name, but I have to keep. I'm really just there for the fam, and then I just a little bit on the side here for Chance. So that's pretty much what I get to do over there. Yay!
Hey, Lance.
Hey, Lance. Sarah.
hey. All right, so let me play the first shout out clip we got here, and then I'll play the funny part because the shout out was pretty good too.
95 was already 30 years ago. I'm like, ouch, how is that possible?
How is that possible? Somebody fiddled with the time-space continuum.
Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. We've got some chats. Yep. I always neglect the chats. I'm being better about this, though. For those of you in the chats, hello to our friend Chance at the Nostalgic Pod Blast in Atlanta. He says hi. Thank you for tuning in. And his friend Sarah, evidently, in Southern California, is watching, but for some reason can't comment. So hello, Sarah. Hopefully we can get that solved so you can comment for us. And we've got Brittany, our friend Brittany Schaaf.
Okay, so now he feels me, so that's good. That's the first funny thing.
Some of you might recognize him. There was a Walmart campaign he did, a big national spot where he was the guy interviewing people in the Walmart that had a store receipt of like the Kroger grocery store versus Walmart. Oh, wow, you saved $50. You know, I don't know if you remember that campaign. It was maybe 7 years ago or something. But it was all over television. And that's
You mean the young guy or the old guy?
The young guy, the radio host, James Install.
Okay, yeah,
He
okay.
was the guy like the man on the street in the Walmart.
Oh.
Interviewing people where I forget what they called it, like the price challenge or something, where people would have receipts of the same items at a competing store, a grocery store typically, versus the Walmart price.
Oh,
anyway.
We lost Lance. Hopefully he'll be back. But he's on a cell phone, so that happens a lot. The streamer will kick people out on their cell phones. That's one of the reasons why I'm glad I am on a computer now. Anyways, okay, so
thank Esmeralda for noticing. I got a haircut on Friday. Big whoop. Okay,
yeah.
You, Sarah. Please continue. I'll shut up.
All right, so here's the clip of what happened on Facebook.
EFCon. That's how big and exciting this thing is. And our friend Mary Smith says hi, everyone. She's listening as well, or watching, I should say, if they're making the comments here.
Amber, I like your hair. I love your haircut. I don't know when you got it cut, but it's really cute.
See, where else can you get a compliment like that? Look at this. We're going to take a really quick commercial break. We're going to come back. If you have a chat or a question, you can either...
So the whole thing's fake. Now I'm going to show you the comments. So they're talking to Mary Smith, really Sarah. This is like a triple entendre thing.
Yeah.
I'm
so
switch to my photos real quick. And now
right.
Here's what was going on in the Facebook live chat from this actress and voice. Amber Jones is her name. She's in the UK. She's a British gal. Oh, thank you, Paul. Yes, I got my hair done 4 days ago. Belated birthday present, full blonde bob cut. Hearts. She's a nice lady. I'm not trying to mock her. But that just cracks me up. I don't know. It might call me crazy. A, because Sarah is the image of this chick from the show I acted in. I don't know. I just find it funny that Amber thought, and she doesn't seem like an egotistical type, but I guess she kind of showed her ego, assuming it's like, listen, he said, Mary Smith, I like your haircut. Anyway, not Amber Jones. Anyway.
Yeah, anime, huh? Well, these actors don't do so much anime, I don't think, but they do like Transformers and other various things like that. So it's pretty cool. I have that show that we're using clips from in my streaming, in my community post too. So if you guys want to go check it out, it's really freaking good.
Oh yeah.
And, yeah. So yeah, and yeah, funny stuff, man.
Yeah, we were laughing at the time. This was last Sunday night, and we were.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, we had a little private party over that. I mean,
it was extremely funny. Now, I'm gonna go back over to my brand here real quick.
Oh, okay. I was just putting some comments on the screen from your people.
Okay, good.
Wishing you hi.
All right, cool. And then I had shown Snarky the clips, and Snarky, she had a video that she sent me of her thoughts, and I asked her permission before I played it because, of course, I would. And so I'm going to play it now. And this is what her thoughts were from seeing that.
What's really funny is that guy was instantly smitten with that lady. Wow. I mean, if I'm going to go, wow, what a haircut. It's not that one. I'm not being mean to her, but she don't have a good hairdo.
And Snarky and I laughed for more hours about this thing. So that was a Monday laughter on that one. So
can you put that picture back up of the real person, Zona Hayes, or do you not have that handy?
You know what? I didn't upload it. But
that's okay. We saw it. Y'all saw it.
Yeah,
I mean, it just cracks me up. That guy was hitting on you, or on
and
whatever.
Well, yeah. Well, me, not me, and also then the other chick thought it was her, and at the end of the night stays and whatever. It was so confusing mess of giggles.
I think.
Yeah.
So we had a good laugh over that. All right.
Yeah. All right. Before we get started into this thing, I know you got a few old commercials to play. I do too. So I'm gonna play mine, and then we'll just go to your brand specifically, and we'll leave it there because we'll be on your end because then I can bring the rest of my shiz up on the computer. So there we go. All right. So here's one of them right here. Then there's one more after this. Wait, did I? Maybe I don't know. So we got that one there. To get us in the mood. And then there's just one more here because I guess the other one I didn't upload. My bad. But it is in the other thing, so we can always play it later. Not important. But here's this one.
Presents Alfonso Ribeiro.
Hi. You know, I wasn't born a dancer. I learned to do it with a lot of help. And with my help, you can learn too. Moves like the moonwalk. Or the King Tut. It's all right here in my breaking and popping book. Almost 100 pages that simply and clearly take you through the moves. In a few minutes, you could be doing backspins that will flip out your friends, or eye-popping moves like the centipede. My step-by-step guide starts with the basics, but takes you all the way to tough moves like the windmill. It's all right here in my easy-to-follow book, and tell Mom and Dad it's the safe way to break and pop, not the things you shouldn't try. With my book comes a fold-out breaking board, carried around to give you a huge 65 by 70 safe dancing area anywhere. Can you rap? Well, there's even a full rap sheet included. Plus, this instruction poster to hang on the wall with even more breaking and popping moves. Yep, you get my book. Fold-up breaking board, rap sheet, and instruction poster. Plus, you get the right kind of music. Rap attack. Hey, you, the right steady cool. If you like Volume 1, Volume 2 is radical.
He's the only one that didn't have a rap sheet. A real rap sheet, like with the law.
Yeah, I get that.
He's pretty clean. You know, he was smart. He wasn't like Todd Bridges or something. Todd Bridges, I can't believe he's the only one alive from the original Different Strokes cast. You would think he'd be the first one to die because of his cocaine addiction and stuff like that.
Right, yeah. Well,
God bless him. God bless him.
It goes to show you that the drugs won't always kill you. Sometimes it will just be other things. But at the end of the day, thank God that he's here still here because good dude. Overall, no problems with here. And also, I thought that shit was some funny shit there. He's Brandon. You make me lose my train of thought a lot. He's those record jokes in chat. You bastard.
He's the next 50 Cent.
Yeah. But yeah, I thought that shit was funny. I I'm really love the 80s. It's always been my jam, obviously, because 80s, vintage 80s here. So yeah. But go ahead and go to your brand there, Chance, play your little commercials, and then we'll get started with the actual show here.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
What clips? I don't even remember what I pulled up.
I don't know. You said you pulled up stuff.
I should have pulled up some of that Zona Hayes, that lady you impersonated with your thumbnail image. I have a clip of that. So you can hear her. She's like, my daddy had these lumps on my arms, and they went away when I prayed to the Lord. Anyway, she has a funny accent, and I'm Southern. I'm not making fun of this.
Well, yeah, I also have the clips of that that show on my channel, but I don't have her in it because it was irrelevant to the thing. So that's why I was like, oh shit. I didn't want to go ask you, hey, can you send me the link to that hour-long shit again? Yeah. So
Kurt Zero says, have you priced those comic books? There has to be a small fortune there. Yeah. Are you talking?
Yes.
Yeah. I know what they're worth, but they haven't been like a lot of them officially graded. But I go by like Overstreet sometimes when I can't slab the books because I like to be able to hold the book, read the book, smell the book, You know, when it's entombed into this case, you know, you can't do shit with it. It's front and back, and that's it. You know, and that's
well, if the
great
case
retail.
fails, you don't have to worry about it. There you go.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, so sorry, it's pretty high dollar. I don't even want to put it out there like what it's been appraised at, my collection, but it's pretty good.
It's been appraised at $1.50 in this economy. Okay, we got it. All right, got it.
Now we got to get serious here. There is a little alert, kind of an Amber Alert, I guess you would say, for this kid. This aired Saturday night, and I have to share it and get the message out.
All right, let's get in our missing segment. Curtis, take it away.
OP Nation, tonight, we need your help to find a missing Oregon boy. In early September of 2023, 12-year-old Chance Elliott Schuster was allegedly abducted by his mother, 33-year-old Ayla Ann Flinter. Neither Chance nor his mother have been seen or heard from since, and Chance's mother is now facing a felony warrant for custodial interference. Joining us now is Chance's father, Shane Schuster. Shane, thanks for talking with us. This must be a very difficult situation for you.
It is. It's been extremely difficult for me and my family.
Can you tell us what happened to your son?
Chance went missing with his mother on September 8th, 2023, after his mother lost custody of Chance. And, well, ultimately, she took my son and put him in hiding in secret from everybody, with the exception of her friends, which are sovereign citizens.
Do you have any idea where they may be?
They may be in Tillamook County, Oregon. They may be in Wyoming. They may be in Klamath Falls. But nobody really seems to, know where their exact whereabouts are.
I imagine you got to be worried sick about your son.
I am. I'm extremely worried sick about my son and his well-being at this point. With Chance not being in school, learning, being around kids his own age, not getting medical care, day hasn't gone by that I haven't wondered and thought, is he okay? What is going on? Does he need anything? Just to, hear from him. It's heart-wrenching.
Now, if Chance's mom is out there listening, what would you like to say to her?
Ayla, do the right thing. All right, even if you don't bring Chance over to a local police station or sheriff's office, fire department, have one of your friends do it. Do the right thing. Turn Chance over so that way I can come pick him up. Just do the right thing here for Chance.
Do you have a message for your son?
Chance, we can't wait for you to come home. We can't wait for you to meet your new sister. She's cuter than a butt, and buddy, the dogs are waiting for you, the boat's here, and all of your friends have been coming around asking after you. Chance, we want you home safe and sound. If you can, Chance, pick up a phone, dial 911, call law enforcement, tell somebody, you know what, I've been abducted by my mom.
We're going to do everything we can to help you find him.
And I appreciate that, you guys. I really sincerely appreciate everything.
Now,
I don't know. I get a weird vibe. That's not me. That dad. Hey, Ryan.
Hey, what's going on? Look, I've been here the whole time. I'm sorry. I didn't even mean that. Some of that stuff made me laugh. What's going on?
What's going on?
I have a feeling poor Chance is in a shoebox buried behind that guy's swimming pool. He just seemed guilty to me. And he looked like me. The weird thing is the dad looked like me, and my name's Chance. I don't know.
Chance, I gotta be honest. I thought that you just made like some AI video and we're making a joke.
Oh my God.
And I'm not even kidding. I was totally cracking up because I was like, that is hilarious. That was comedy genius. But now I realize that's not that. Now I feel terrible.
Hey, where'd Lance go?
I think he's having phone issues. He'll be back probably. I don't know. Is he maybe by or he's having trouble with his phone?
No, man, that was on Patrol Live, Ryan. That was real, but it was a crappy conversion. I was using my cell phone.
Dude, I'm not even joking. I thought that was like some comedy bit that you were putting up, and now I just feel like a terrible human being.
prayers for the
Yeah.
real Chance. For real, we're not laughing
Yeah.
at the kids. You know, the kid's with his mom.
Of course.
You know, the kid's alive. He's with his mom. It's not like a stranger. You know, some sexual
Yeah.
perp. You know, I'm sure the kid's fine.
Just because I like dark comedy doesn't mean I'm an evil bastard.
Right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, oh yeah, for real, man. I swear to God, I thought that was man. Well, hey, man, love and peace to everybody, man. I'm easy going. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say.
Our
Dude,
topic tonight is
what?
just it's crappy and good TV shows based on good movies.
Yes.
But we're also shooting the shit about whatever.
Boo.
Yeah.
Boo. Fucking. You know what everybody needs to be doing is listening to music.
That's
Well,
true.
we do that too.
I talked to Sarah
I
about
know,
that.
yeah, of course. I love movies as well. Don't get me wrong.
We can't play music because of the fucking bots. That's the problem.
Yeah, I get
We're going to
that.
do an album cover show though. We're going to talk. We can show the album covers, and the music industry
Well-
can't do crap about that.
Well, yeah, but we could also
That's not
find
a bad
covers of
idea.
the song that they won't, just maybe just copyright, but they won't take you down for it too. Yeah.
Hello, Danny Staten.
I
Who's
don't know
out
how
there?
all that works. I have no idea. I don't know how any of that works.
Oh no, Lance says I just felt left out, guys.
Oh, sorry,
What?
Lance.
What? For real?
You come back,
You
dude.
know-
We're sorry about that. We didn't
Oh,
mean
no,
to
that's
have you feel
terrible.
left out. Yeah, no, we were just trying to, get the additional stuff up and running. Pop back up, Lance. No worries.
I want to make it clear that I want it to be welcoming to everyone.
Yeah, no, we all know
I
that.
hope I wasn't the one that ruined that dynamic.
Yeah.
No, Lance, he's more than welcome to pop up. He hasn't been on the panel here
All
before,
right, well,
so
good. Well,
he
cheers.
doesn't know.
In Lance's honor, I'll lift to my Pepsi there.
I got water. Yeah,
I've got 3 Heineken. I have 3 Heinekens in my fridge. I didn't make a beer run. 3 Heinekens vodka. And
You made a
Lance,
Pepsi
hey
run,
man,
though.
Lance, come back, dude. Come back. We'll give you all the floor will be yours, man. I feel guilty.
Yeah.
As hell
Oh
now.
yeah, of course,
Yeah,
man.
sorry about that.
Please
Yeah.
come back.
Man, I'm sorry,
I
Yeah.
brother.
welcome everyone. I welcome
Yeah.
everyone.
And Danny Staten says, I got no notification for this show. Yeah, you know why? We had to reschedule it. We had to reschedule it so it screwed up the notification thing, so nobody got one. Because I didn't get one either. That's why.
I got one a
wouldn't
little
know.
bit ago that told me that I was live, and I was like, cool, I'm live, and thank you for letting me know.
You're
After
too
the fact.
weird. You're too weird.
I had somebody say I had just gone live with like Snarky last Thursday or whenever it was, and somebody, mentioned that they got the notification the next day after we were already done being live, obviously. So I don't know the YouTube.
What the hell
server
is good
broken.
with that? You get to notice the person's live after it's over with?
Yeah, the next day. It's helpful,
Oh,
isn't it?
that's what.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
doesn't
I've
work.
gotten those notifications too before. Like I've been live, and then I got notified that I was live, and I was like, I went and checked to make sure I wasn't live, and I was like, oh, it letting me know that I was live when I was live, but I'm not live anymore. Helpful.
Ryan,
Just
what you
helpful.
missed at the very beginning of the show, I won't bore everybody who was here, but it was kind of funny. We were on a live St. Louis radio show that does a live stream. It's kind of a long story. You just have to back up the tape. It's freaking
Make
hilarious.
it short.
The tape.
All right, you tell it, Sarah. Then
What?
Please.
What
Oh
happened?
man, that was
the
called
guy-
passing the buck, man.
Here.
Totally passed the buck. Totally
Yeah,
passed the buck.
yeah. No, just
Are
watch
we
it back
allowed
from the
to?
beginning.
Are we
Just
allowed
watch
to smoke cigarettes in the studio?
Of course.
Oh yeah, here
Um,
I'm an adult and I cater to adults, so we adult here.
Okay.
And we use
Ryan,
words.
here's the Reader's
Yeah.
Digest version. Sarah
Did you
has an
just call
alien
me an
on-
adult, man? Oof, I'm not.
Yeah. Shh, don't tell anybody. I know.
Yeah, don't.
Ryan, Sarah has a phony
Yeah.
picture on her Facebook and a phony name. And her picture is from
That's fantastic. That's the way you should
but
do
the,
it.
the photo of her, the
Oh,
picture
no worries,
from a
Lance.
show I acted on where I played Dr. Reverend Orville Hayes, and the pictures of this guy's daughter, a real life Reverend's daughter named Zona Hayes, and she had all these warts on her wrists that she cut off with a knife and all this. Anyway, and so it's a picture of her. It's a picture of a lady, a middle-aged woman, with like really kind of bad hair. And she was commenting while we're live on the St. Louis radio stream. They give us shout outs and everything. And then one of the guests on this radio show sees her phony pictures. Oh, what a lovely hairdo. right? When it gets
Yeah.
better, you have to
That's
see it. The
great.
funny thing is, a real life
Wait,
actress.
am I supposed to look? Do I look better at this angle, or do I look better at this angle?
The other one. Yeah, the other one, please. But yeah, so
How do the kids do it? Like this? So do the kids do it?
On the TikToks?
Yeah, on the TikToks. Does that make me look
yeah,
more flattering?
yeah, there you go. All young now.
All right, dig it. What were we talking about?
Oh, somebody, one of the guests saw the picture, thought and complimented her hairdo, but then someone in chat who's a real actress currently working in movies thought they were talking about her. And she said, well, I can put that on the screen. She goes, oh, I just went and got my hair done for my birthday. Thank you very much for the compliment. And they weren't even talking to her, but she's actually a very nice person. But,
that's fantastic. Well, you
let me
didn't
show you
hurt
her comment.
anybody's feelings.
There's the screenshot of it right there. Amber Jones, look her up. She's got a following. She's a real person. She voices cartoons. She's an actress, and she's in her 20s. She goes, oh, thank you, Paul. Yes, I got my hair done 4 days ago. Belated birthday present. Oh,
Wait a second. I'm going to give 2 thumbs up to that woman. she thanked you for a compliment that you weren't even giving her. That it could have been worse, you know?
Right.
Right.
You're like, are you talking about me? Why you? Why are you talking about me? What are you? Why,
It's funny though too, because before that she was talking about how she was getting her tickets to come out to California to go to the convention too and shit like that. So it was just really funny, just super super funny.
All right,
Lance, come back. Go ahead, Brian.
She sounds
Sorry.
killer. She sounds cool as hell.
She actually is very nice and very cool. She's not a dingbat and she's not an ass, but she made a mistake. She assumed they were talking about her haircut. Anyway, if you could see the haircut they were talking about, that's even more bizarre because it's not even an attractive haircut.
Right. Even my friend Starkey was like, the fuck?
I don't know nothing about no haircuts, man.
We noticed.
I haven't known shit about haircuts in 20 years, man.
You used to have hair down to your ass in high school.
I know. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
That's how they get you. That's how they
Lance,
get you.
come back, man, because we got a question for everybody in the chat and for the panel.
Lance, please come back. Please come back, Lance.
He's making me so guilty, man, in the chat saying I felt left out. I'll see you next time. He's saying all these things, man.
I really hope it's not on account of me.
No, it's not. It's account of me running my damn mouth.
Well, it's all of us
big mouth.
over talking each other. Mouth. It's what happens. He'll be back. If not tonight, then another night for sure. We'll always have him back. So, but remember, he's never been on my panel before either. So it's more chaotic than a lot of other panels. That's for sure. Because I thrive on that.
There's so much damn division in this country. I'm so sick of the division between the races, the classes. I want to talk about something that brings everybody together, and that's French fries.
Hell yeah!
Oh yeah, okay, that's a good one. Yeah, you're right. You know what? I totally agree with everything you just said, man. It's all about bringing everybody to just be nice to each other. And let's talk about French fries. What's the best fast food French fry?
And I know you're not a big fast food guy, Ryan. You're a connoisseur.
We don't have In-N-Out here in Georgia, though. We don't have that. In-N-Out.
I'm sorry to hear that.
In-N-Out was a good burger. I went to San Diego and I had one, and it was.
I'm not that far from San Diego.
Fast food burger. What's that?
I said I'm not that far from San Diego. In fact, I'm closer to San Diego than I am LA.
Lucky you, man. Are you living in a beautiful place or what?
Hell no. I live in the armpit of California called Hemet, and I live in a trailer park. No, it's not glamorous.
All right. Well, was that a good question or a bad question?
It's just a question. There's no right or wrong questions on these things. It's just a question, right?
Yeah.
But yeah,
it, man.
Yeah.
Mickey D's by far has the best fries, and they did before they got rid of the trans fat. I liked it when they had the beef fat.
How often do you guys eat fast food though?
Not that often.
I don't. I avoid it
every 2 weeks. Huh?
I avoid it. Listen. Look, I get fast food. I have no complaints over it. But man, it's not cheap anymore. Fast food's not fast or cheap anymore.
Right?
Is it?
Yeah, and I want to say a special hello to UFO Man. Hey, how you doing? You got your colors back. I don't know why your colors were gone, but they were. So whatever. YouTube will do that periodically. I never de-wrench anybody. I give everybody a wrench on my channel so they can always drop their links and grab everybody's channel, right? And then sometimes, for whatever reason, they their YouTube will just take the wrenches. I've been on other people's channels before, and like they just wrenched me, and then quite literally, YouTube right in front of us just took the wrench away, and they didn't do it because they were already wrenching another person, right? And we're like, what
Yes.
just happened? So that happens a lot. So, but yeah, good to see you.
And a wrench just means you can do links and you're like a moderator in the YouTube live stream chat, Ryan, if you didn't know what a wrench meant.
Yeah.
It
makes you
I
blue.
did not.
Oh, okay.
Man,
It makes you
y'all
blue.
don't even
Yeah.
worry about me. Y'all don't worry about nothing about me, man.
Well,
I'm
I
good.
just put
I'm
everybody
having
on
a
the same
great
playing
time.
field on my channel.
Hey, I
Oh.
really appreciate you guys letting me even do this. I'm having a good time.
Good, good. I'm glad.
Esmeralda said to me, my hair, she's talking about her own hair. My hairstyle is best described as finger in a light socket. And then Brandon said about that, yes, we know Chance would stick his finger in a light socket while it's turned on.
Right?
Are you saying I'm an attention whore, sir?
Well,
of course
you
are.
Yeah, of course. I wouldn't be here. But hey, the first movie I ever saw was like a Pink Panther movie at the theater when I was a kid. I remember there was a scene where Inspector Clouseau stuck his finger in a light socket and his hair goes straight.
Oh,
How
yeah.
do I get
Yeah.
this?
Huh?
How do I get this? Who has the best fries shit off of my screen?
Oh, I can take it off. I got to do it. You don't like me to do that?
I want to see you guys.
Well, I guess. All right. Well, I guess we'll move on. I mean, I guess everyone is guessed. Fuck. Now Chick-fil-A shouldn't count. Those are waffle fries, not French fries.
Wow, those
Well,
count. Those certainly count.
It's all potatoes based.
Yeah,
Well,
it's all potato based. Yes, that's true.
And also wood chips.
I'm not a sweet potato guy. I know I'm in the minority. I can't stand sweet potatoes or sweet potato fries.
Okay, that's inappropriate.
No, I don't like 'em either.
Foul.
I'm not a fan.
No, double foul on you guys. No, it's okay. They're all right. If you have honey butter, has to have honey butter.
I still have this. Who has the best fries?
Hey, Cleveland.
Shit on my screen. What's going on?
I know because I was just letting people.
I'm sorry.
I wanted people to see them. Look, I can take it down anytime. Boom.
Wait, you know what? I want to apologize for being so selfish. That I was just thinking about myself in that moment, and I totally was. I'm sorry to everybody that's watching, but that shit was getting on my nerves, man. That shit, all that fry selection.
It's because you're
I love all you.
hungry.
I love everybody out there though, as much as I'm capable.
Well, that's a start.
I'm
all right.
serious.
So
I love that was very serious. Everything about it I just said was serious. I love all of you guys as much as I'm capable.
There you go. And you heard it here first, guys.
All right. So what's the best? What's the best fry?
Well, do you like the wedge fries? It depends on the cut. Do you like the steak cut fries? Do you like the shoestring
those
fries?
Wendy's fries are the biggest pile of shit I've ever had in my life.
Oh yeah, they're gross.
They're horrible. I don't even know why they went away from the old fries. Those big like steak fries.
Oh, because we liked them and they didn't want us to be happy. Duh.
Yeah.
I guess so, man. That's
right.
But then but here's the funny thing: Wendy's actually claimed that they had the best fries. Do you remember that ad campaign?
Yeah.
You
I remember the fries war.
I agree with the UFO man. Steak fries rock, and you can get those Ore-Ida ones at your grocery store in your grocer's freezer, and those are pretty damn good if you use an air fryer or
let
even
me tell you what you do.
Yep.
The way we do in my place is we just cook our own shit. We make our own fries, man.
But when you're on the road,
we make
yeah,
our own everything, man. I eat nothing that is like pre-made. Very rarely. Stay away from that stuff. I know we all love French fries; they're all delicious. But everyone out there, stay away from that junk.
And only eat In-N-Out fries because I said so.
Hey, look, you're allowed to have one day a week where you can eat whatever the hell you want.
No,
You can give yourself
a
that.
cheat
You can
day.
give yourself that.
well, I mean, if I eat whatever I want every day, then
You
I'm
can give
happy
yourself
because
that.
I want to eat a lot of good stuff. So there you
All
go.
right, what were
I
we
need a lot
talking
of
about?
steak. I don't know. We got caught up on food. Damn you, Chance.
Sarah, do you have Red Robin out in your neck of the woods in Southern California?
Red
What
Robin?
What is
Yum.
this
Yes.
podcast about? What is this
Sarah
podcast
Movies.
is about
about?
anything.
Oh, it's about
Sarah's
wait,
about anything.
it's about okay, great, awesome, man. I'm having a great
Well, we
time.
were
Movies
going to talk
and
about TV
this.
shows and
Yeah.
based on movies, and we will. But right now, we're just shooting the shit.
All right,
Freestyle.
cool. Well, I'm
Freestyle.
gonna have another beer. I'm gonna have another beer.
All right. You do that then.
Back onto this little fries topic. Esmeralda says
Mm.
it's hard to find good steak fries. Yeah. You mean in a
Chance,
restaurant?
what is your favorite fried, Chance? Chance.
All right, of that list, I
Mhm.
got to put it back up. Let me.
Oh no.
But with a good steak, I like good steak fries, and you put like the Lee and Perrins. I like to dip a French fry in Lee and Perrins instead of ketchup sometimes.
Oh, I hate
Wow, way to
ketchup. I
go.
hate the smell of ketchup. Ugh.
Wendy's fries are like soiled old condoms, says 351.
Yeah, that's a fucking excellent.
There you go. That's
Hilarious.
supposed to
what that
describe it.
tastes like.
Hilarious.
But it's
They're
Wendy's
It's a
horrible.
fries.
good
There you
joke.
go. Obviously,
It's
it's a
like
joke.
it's like they've been in an old shoe all day.
Ooh, yeah.
Well, yeah, I eat a lot of old shoe food too. Those are things I eat a lot of. Fried condoms and old food in my shoe. Yeah. I
Now
mean,
we don't have.
I'll eat food in my boobs, but it won't be old food either.
I've never heard of Shake Shack. Some of these I've never heard of. Five Guys are okay, but they're a little greasy.
I hate Five Guys everything. Ugh.
Five Guys fries.
They're
You have
rough.
to eat them. You have to eat those with the malt. Whatever that malt bullshit. I was gonna say
A
malt
shake.
liquor.
Frosties, those Frosties.
A malt. Yeah.
Yeah.
The malt vinegar. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Malt vinegar.
gross.
That's what I was-
Yeah.
No.
But I still think that they're terrible, and that's why they give you 5,000 pounds of them. If you ever go to
Yeah.
Five Guys, they give you like 20 pounds of fucking fries, and it's a decent burger. It's a decent burger.
No, Five Guys is terrible. You know what's the worst up here though?
Thank
The
you,
absolute
man.
worst.
You said it. I didn't say it.
Yeah, I have to. Five Guys. Bleh. Okay, but Burger King is the absolute worst everything up here. Okay.
That's why they're going out of business.
Yeah, I
Dude,
would rather
I
eat
always-
Wendy's fried condom fries in my old shoe than eat Burger King fresh. There you go. That's pretty bad.
I ate Wendy's 2 months ago. It's the first time I've eaten it in fucking forever, and it was horrid. It took fucking 20 minutes, like, to get just a basic meal that you used to get for fucking $5 in 5 minutes. It was so terrible. Worst burger I ever had. Dave would be rolling over in his grave if he knew. If Dave Thomas, Thomas would be ashamed of this.
Not to be confused with Dave Thomas from SCTV.
No, who is an absolute
Bob and Doug
comedy
McKenzie.
genius.
Yeah.
All right. We were
Oh,
talking
my
about
goodness.
the other
He
one.
achieved the fame of his co-stars, but he was the deadpan guy, Anyway.
Hey, whatever happened with him? Whatever happened with Dave Thomas?
I have to look that up. I don't know, but 351 Cleveland
Curious.
Modified Motor says the best name for a steakhouse is the United Steaks of America.
There you go.
Is that real or is that a joke? That's pretty damn good. About McDonald's fries, UFO man adds McDonald's fries are like wet cigs in an ashtray.
No, man,
We
that's
got some
very
good comedy in
creative.
the chat tonight.
I
You're
love
doing
it.
great.
Man, the best part of all of this is the comments, man. Hilarious.
Oh yeah.
That was
Yeah,
hilarious.
well, I
Is
encourage
right.
the funny around here. Just
All
saying.
right, what about Checkers fries? People used to like Checkers fries. When's the last time you ate at that piece of crap?
I've never eaten there in my life, Ryan.
Never.
I've never ever seen one, nor would I've eaten that
Well,
one.
oh, really? Well, I suggest that you just, well, good. Stay away.
Thank you. And I shall.
You both had great answers. What about, I went to Whataburger when it first opened up here in, we have one out here in Gwinnett County. And Whataburger, they made such a big deal. Ugh, such a big deal. And then I went to go eat it. I was like, man, this is the same shit
All right. I got one for you. We got like 50,000 KFCs out here, and then we got one.
Never
I
go
love
there.
KFC.
Never go to
No,
that
I
place.
love KFC. KFCs
Yeah,
out here are
never
good.
do.
But we got a Popeyes, right? And when this Popeyes came in, it came in right next to In-N-Out, and their line is already out to the street every day, at all hours of the day. And so their line had to go in around the parking lot, like all the way around it.
How
And
like
and
how
I went there,
stupid
I
are
ate
people?
once. Extremely. I live in the armpit of hell. What do you mean? Anyways,
I know, but I live in like suburbia, and it's still the same stupidity that everybody's like, "Oh, this sandwich is going to be so delicious."
well, anyways, I never had one and I wanted to try it. So we waited in the line for 100,000 years. And we get there and I get this, like, chicken, right? And I take it home and I eat it. And it's the blandest shit I've ever ate in my life. I mean, the whole thing's like spice at all. Any of it? No, just grease. Got it. Gross. Don't come back. Never have. I see people still eating there. I'm like, ooh, why?
I got a complaint text from
That
Al
oh
Hardy.
my god, that was so fucking hilarious. Man, that was. Am I allowed to cuss on this? I have
Fuck
to.
no, you're not. What the fuck would you say that for? No,
All right,
yes.
that was
Continue.
all right. That's a very funny story. What do you got,
All
I
right.
have a
Chance? What are you
complaint
about to
text
say?
from Al Hardy, by the way. Our
Uh-oh.
friend. He says a show on French fries, roll eyes.
I love Al. I'm going to kidnap him one of these days. I
Al's
swear to God, I love that dude.
Al is the fucking hilarious. That's so funny.
I love you,
And
Al.
you know what?
Al,
He's
I love
not
you.
wrong. He's not wrong.
I said,
No.
no, it's a side topic.
Yeah.
Side topic.
Oh,
Dude,
shit's funny.
man, I will get you guys to so
Mhm.
many side topics. It's not even funny, man. What?
Yeah, well,
You're
You better
missing a
be
lot of
have,
good
careful.
comments. We both are. Wow.
yeah.
Oh, wait. Should I put him on? Oh,
Hell yeah. He made
hey,
funnies.
Tom.
He made
He's at the
funnies.
Weather Channel.
Yeah. Hey, Tom.
Hello, how y'all doing?
Hey, how are
Tom.
you?
We're doing a live show, and we are on the. There's our producers.
Oh,
Nice.
look at that.
There's our technical director with a switcher, and you're with me for 2 minutes.
No worries.
Awesome.
2 minutes because we're on a commercial break right now. So if
Oh,
everyone
hell yeah.
tunes to the Weather Channel while they're doing this, they'll see a commercial.
Man,
Oh,
that's
and Tom.
super cool.
And there's our
And Tom,
yes.
thanks for making it not rain today. Much appreciated.
Thanks for what?
Not making it rain today.
Yes,
It's been
you're
raining like
welcome.
every Tuesday for like weeks now.
You're welcome. You're welcome. So,
Thank you,
Tom, you're the
Tom.
man. Holy
say
cool.
hi.
That
'Cause
is
we got
the
about
coolest
5,000
place.
people watching you right now.
Hi,
Hey, Jason.
Hello.
Okay. They don't
Hey.
say. All right. Well, we gotta go. So I will.
Always good to see you.
We're in a live breaking.
Tom, you rock, man. So good to see you.
Tom.
Thanks, Tom.
A little birdie told me a lot of the women that watch think you're cute.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's adorable. Look at
Okay.
him.
Thank you.
He's
I
just
will see
freaking
you later,
adorable.
alligator.
Thanks for checking in.
Bye, Tom. Oh my God, I'm gonna die laughing. I love that dude.
I was being a smart aleck. You told me some.
Wait,
Oh, well,
people
maybe I
don't
should have
realize
there.
that Tom is also a very good drummer.
No,
That's
I
right.
promise you, I've heard it from multiple people about Tom. Okay, and they're not
Really?
wrong.
I don't know
So there
that
you
much.
go.
I've met him quite a few times. He's a wonderful, wonderful person.
What, you
And
don't think he's
Al
good
is
looking?
hilarious.
You're a bastard.
Oh no, I think he looks great.
I should ask about French fries.
I
He
think
knows
he
a lot
looks
about
great.
French fries. He's very opinionated about French fries, and I forgot to ask him. I dropped the ball. Oh, well.
Oh, well, there'll be another time and a place where we can pick him up for
I'll
that.
make all of you guys the best French fries you've ever had in your life.
No, hell yeah. Well, why don't you guys all get together with your monies
How hard
and
is
fly me
it?
out there to eat
How
fries?
hard would that be? That isn't gonna be hard.
Oh,
Hey,
shit.
listen to this with 351 Cleveland modified motor. My nephew found a
I have
McDonald's.
like Queens of the Stone Age just like stuck in my head.
All right.
So when I'm sitting here talking to you and I'm like dancing around, I'm dancing around like Queens of the Stone Age.
Okay. Continue,
But
Chance.
it's all in my head. But it's all in my head because I don't have a sound system out here.
Al
All
Hardy
right.
just texted me Burger King fries are the
And
worst.
dead air.
Yes, Al, you are correct.
No, not dead air.
All right, go ahead and read the comment there, Chance.
All right. Cleveland 351 Cleveland modified motor says my nephew found a McDonald's hamburger inside the back seat. It looked like it was just cooked. He ate it because he's a nut and said it was a bit dry.
No way. I don't
Found a
buy
burger in
that.
the back seat.
Is that true? Is that true?
Dude, I
No.
don't even know if that's true or not, but I
I
could
don't know.
see Cleveland doing that. Actually, I could see him doing that. He's kind of funny like that, but I hope it's not. Dear God.
I know what I'm saying is because I'm saying that because I care about you. But don't do that. Don't nobody do them stupid shit like that. You dummies.
I eat
Esmeralda,
gas station food. What do you mean?
Don't do any dumb stuff. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
don't do that. But yeah, all right.
Esmeralda says it does not matter to me. Thin cut or steak fries, but it must be crispy.
They gotta be
Yeah.
crispy, man. You have to over fry that shit. Shit, man. I worked in a strip club and had to fry food for so long for like 4 years. It was so ridiculous. What a ridiculous that was. And I'm telling you, everybody just wants it crispy. As long as you get crispy, everybody's cool. That,
Did you
that,
see what some man said? Oh my God.
Crispy and smelling like perfume.
There's a joke in there somewhere.
Right? Oh, shit's good. Oh
UFO
my
Man
God.
says In-N-Out Burger and Taco Bell have the same effect. A long bathroom visit.
Yeah,
Those are two
Taco
of my
Bell.
favorite things ever. I never
Taco
have a
Bell
problem
is
with
the
them.
worst place you could ever possibly stay away from all of these places, by the way.
I
But
love Taco
Taco
Bell.
Bell,
Drink only Baja Blast.
no,
Oh, this
stay away
comment.
from all soft drinks.
Ryan, can you
Definitely
read
stay
that
away.
comment? I don't want to read that. Can you read that? Can you see it enough to read it clearly enough?
No, shit, no.
I'll read it. I'll read it.
No. I don't
351
even
Cleveland.
care.
351 Cleveland Modified Motor says, have you noticed your poop the next day after eating McDonald's? It looks like a cheap fake shit. It's shiny.
I fucking believe that, man. That's why I stay away from that shit. Just fast food is terrible. Stay away from that crap, man. But you know what's
Right?
funny is I ate a bunch of like
Mm.
just vegetables, just straight vegetables, man. Dude, I went like vegan for like 2 years,
Well,
and
that sounds
sometimes
terrible.
you would get like a poop that's like green, like green. Anyway, man, so that's how.
Well, Ryan,
Oh
to your
wait,
point, whenever I
are
have
we talking about shit or are we talking about something else?
no, I want to talk about urine. I want to talk about urine really quickly.
Well, you're in for a surprise here, buddy.
What are the chances of that, Chance? Go on.
Whenever I eat Super Sugar Crisp cereal, okay,
Yeah, please
aka
tell.
Diggums, the Kellogg's version or the Post version, the puffed sugary rice
I
cereal.
wouldn't know. I actually wouldn't
I
know,
would
but I
pee,
get
and
it.
it would smell like that cereal.
Well, I pee after I eat asparagus, and it smells like asparagus. So
That
there
too.
you go.
Anyway,
Oh yeah,
we've gone
asparagus.
into
We
the
eat a lot of
gutter.
asparagus. Me and my wife have like a contest with our asparagus taken, just
Oh,
like
I will
who
not be
has the
spending the night
weirdest
at your
smelling
house.
pee. Yeah.
What was that,
You
Ryan?
should, man.
What contest?
You guys should all come to our house if you want to eat like really, really, really good. Yeah.
I
And
know
if you
you
like
like
it,
to cook.
and if you like asparagus.
Al Hardy got a compliment from Esmeralda. We love you, Al. And she
Yeah, we
also
do love
complimented
Al.
Tom. Hello, Tom, when he was on.
Al rules,
Yep.
man. Al rules.
And
Hell
about
yeah, he does.
Tom's powers to control the weather, Esmeralda says he's not perfect. It rained in Oregon today.
Oh shit! Hey, but my internet's up and running, and not super laggy. So, give or take, Tom did a good thing for me. Good point.
We got a lot of funny comments
All
coming
right,
in.
dig it.
Oh
Cheers.
shit!
Ryan,
Look at this.
I guess I'll wrap on the French fries. Cheers, man. I'm gonna take a
Hey,
drink.
look, but look,
Look
look who's
how
here.
disgusting.
Look who's here.
Look how
It's Al. It's in chat.
disgusting of a human
Hi,
Oh
being.
yeah,
Al.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, he got a compliment.
Yeah.
I love French fries too.
Hell yeah.
No, you're fine, man. Brandon, never. Hey, what do you say, Ryan, about comedy? When you have a great line, what do you say about comedy?
There's no boundaries in comedy.
There you
No
go.
boundaries in comedy. Is that what
Comedy's
you're?
the funny thing.
No
You gotta make
apology.
jokes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, you don't have to use the naughty words. You can just use the unnaughty words, but also do comedy at the same time. Because hey, there's plenty of other ways to say the funny thing without having all the things said.
If
Both
you
also
can't
saying the
find
thing.
if you can't find the comedy in
Yeah.
every
Oh my god.
situation, you should always find the comedy, the comedic
That
part of
is
it.
true.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
If you can do that, I'm not very good at it, but I try to look at it like that to be like a more positive, nice person.
yeah, well, listen, I make a lot of jokes. I say a lot of the funny thing. A lot of funny things happen to me. People they
You're
say
very
funny things,
funny.
and I
You
point
are
it out to
very
them,
funny.
and then they get mad. Well, thank you, I appreciate that. I do everything I can do to personify and all that shit, the comedy, because there's just not enough of it in the world. And if we all take ourselves less seriously and laugh, we'd all be happier people. I'm just saying.
It's so
Mm.
easy too. It's so much easier. It's
Oh
so
yeah.
much easier.
Oh yeah, I choose to be happy and giggle and make the jokes and see the funny things. And every time I do something that's like ridiculous, like the time I peed on bleach, I could have like literally wiped out my entire family because mustard gas. But hey, I laughed about it and did some science experiments before everybody
Hey
died. So
man.
there you go.
Hell yeah. Man, the only reason I'm here is because I'm having a blast. So thank you
Oh
guys
well,
very much. I
you're
really
welcome.
appreciate it. I really
Pepsi is
get to
garbage.
I get to get a lot of shit off my chest.
Well,
I
good,
and I,
good.
I hope I don't bore your audience. I hope that some of you guys out there like me. I don't know. Fuck it. What do I
We'll
give a
find out in
You know
comments.
what? I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
Sarah, you have a question from
Um,
Brandon Priest, Garbage Truck Videos. Says, Sarah, what's your favorite pop brand? Only cheap people drink Pepsi, and I'm drinking
Yeah, I
Pepsi
know.
right
What's going on,
uh,
Pepsi?
well, listen,
Man, I agree.
I do like Coke. It's probably my favorite brand. But then that being said, I do like Dr Pepper, and I
I
also
love
just
Dr. Pepper,
love
but
Baja
Chance,
Blast. It's my favorite.
you guys need to stay away from all sodas. All sodas. Stay
I
away.
know.
You're
Sugar.
drinking
But
beer and smoking cigarettes.
all right, man. Yeah, I know. Yeah, right? What a hypocrite. That's true. You know, all right,
Stay
I'll
away from all
take
the
that.
bad.
All right, I'll take that. I'll take that. But Chance, but all right, well, let's
Mm,
go on top of that. Chance
mm.
lives in Atlanta, Georgia, and he drinks Pepsi. Do you know how that's just
It's
Did,
wrong. I
it's just
know.
going against
you know what
everything?
my favorite Pepsi is though? Is blue Pepsi. I missed that. If that was alive or
The
live,
fuck
if it
was
was
that?
out
I don't even
today,
know what the hell that is.
okay, it's Pepsi, but it's blue. It's great. It kind of has like
What?
a blueberry kind of taste to it. It's freaking amazing, but it's also blue.
Yeah.
And yeah, after you drink a lot of that, you shit blue.
That sounds like what when I worked in a strip club, like what the strippers would mix fucking with whatever liquor they were drinking.
It sounds like you were talking about an adios motherfucker. Those are great.
Oof.
Is that is that what it's called?
Well,
What
there's a
is that?
blue drink and it's called an adios motherfucker. It has like tequila, it has vodka in it, and a bunch of other stuff.
All right,
You can get pretty
delicious.
tore up on it.
Yeah, fair enough. Sounds
Right
great.
on 351 about Burger King. Can I
All right.
I want to just jump in and conclude the topic of French fries.
All right.
It's the last thing I'm going to say about French fries. There was a cute moment. I was in a McDonald's maybe, I don't know, 8 years ago.
Have we
And this,
been talking about French fries the whole time?
no,
Shit, I forgot.
but this this sweet black young lady was working there with a T-shirt on that read, "The best French fry is the last one in the bottom of the bag."
It might be. That
And I
might.
liked it. I thought that was cute. I want to find that shirt. I've looked everywhere for that T-shirt, even Amazon. I
Yeah.
can't find it. You just had to see it. It was a cute little shirt.
I sent you a picture of a shirt yesterday you had no idea about either.
Yeah.
Except for I added the bird
What
to it
was it?
because of course. It's
Well, how
it's got
adorable! How adorable was that shirt?
well on me it was great, but it had his little name on it as Spock, and he had his Vulcan salute, and he said, "Trek yourself before you wreck yourself." And then I added a bird to it because of course. Yeah. So I actually had two of those shirts.
Al has a compliment, another from Esmeralda. Al's Entertainment, Al's Place. That's his YouTube channel. You are so wonderful.
He
Oh
is
my
though.
He says,
god,
thank you.
that is awesome! I'm such a huge fan of Al. I always will be. Holy
Well, yeah,
crap! Holy shit!
it's pretty hard not to be a fan of Al. I mean, I can be
It's
real with you.
impossible. It's impossible not to be.
Mm-hmm.
Al will
All
be
right.
so.
Well, Tom too. Like, hey, come on, man. Let's talk about all
Oh
of
yeah,
us.
no, Tom's epic too.
You know what?
Yeah,
I think it's impossible just not to be friends with everyone.
you know, I like to be friends with a lot of people too. Having lots of friends is always a good thing. Because
But
friends.
Ryan, you missed it the other day. Danny Cochran had a meltdown. We tried to do a live stream, right, Sarah?
Well, it wasn't the other day. It was like the early last
2 weeks
month.
ago. Or,
Yeah, something like that.
Ridiculous. He couldn't
Wait,
figure it out. He'd done the hard part. And I said, don't go live till you can make sure you hear me. And he goes live instantly, and he just makes a complete fool of himself. And he goes on this tirade. I hate tech. I hate bots. I hate this. Just live.
Well,
and he didn't even
to be
turn it on.
fair, though, to be fair, wait. To be fair, Chance has never been on StreamYard on a cell phone, and he was trying to do it on a cell phone. And I was telling Chance afterward that the cell phone and looks different and does less than it does on the computer. And Chance had no idea about that. So to be
Let me tell
fair,
you something. You guys know how to do this. I don't know shit. I just got lucky and it just happened to work. And here I am. And here I am.
That's how we all start out. Yeah.
Look,
I mean, I'm teaching Chance a few tricks too here and there. So it's all good.
Ooh,
yeah.
Brandon's throwing down the gauntlet again.
I'll show you guys how to use compressors and microphones and all that good stuff.
Hell yeah.
We got a lot of compliments, a lot of comments about the soda. Chance, only people who are cheap drink Pepsi. He threw that down again in my face. Real people drink Coca-Cola original, he says.
Oh yeah, I sent you pictures of that the other day when I was drinking out of the glass.
Then our buddy
real
Al
sugar.
says, Al Hardy says, real people drink Sundrop. You ever had Sundrop, Sarah and Ryan?
No.
I have not.
Never even heard of it.
Wait, is that an orange drink? An orange drink?
I think it's a citrus based, like a lemony drink, not
What
as
about
good
Cactus
as
Cooler? You guys ever had a Cactus Cooler?
I never even liked those when I was a kid, though. I didn't like Mountain Dew and all that stuff.
Okay, but Cactus Cooler, have you guys ever had that? It's like pineapple and orange. It's freaking good. Oh my god.
I'm sure it is. It sounds delicious. I get it.
Oh yeah, it's great with vodka.
Sarah, when I was in college on a summer break, Ryan and I worked at a place. Ryan and I worked at a place called Happy Herman's, and they had like 300 sodas, cream sodas, beers.
Oh
they
my
had a
God.
deli. Remember Happy Herman's?
God.
Yeah, in the Atlanta Georgia area.
I had every single beer in that place. Wait a second. I don't want to admit.
You're like, fuck soda, but I had all the beer.
I'm not. You know what? That was a great place to work, and let's just say, wink, wink. They helped me out a lot.
It sounds like it.
You used to take naps in their basement. They had a basement beneath Happy Herman's, like a storage area, like a little warehouse.
I may or may have not drank a $500 bottle of wine. Who's to tell?
Well, listen, if you did or did not, wow. Was it any better?
I couldn't tell you.
Exactly.
No, probably not.
You could have literally filled it up with like the cheap shit and said, "Here you go," and they would have been like, "Yeah, this is the best I've ever had." You're like, "Sure, better beer."
But when's the last time you like poured a drink or like, oh, this is gonna be so delicious? You just want to get it down because it makes you feel good. I mean, even like a bourbon and Coke, I get it. I like a bourbon and Coke. I like a good beer and all that stuff. But the bottom line is like, let's put this thing down. All right, are we still talking about French fries?
No, I think we're trying to move on now.
To soda, but we're gonna get to me. But Esmeralda says to Al, it proves you're from the South because you like Sundrop. And then Brandon says Coca-Cola original is better. Pepsi's garbage. And then Al says true to Esmeralda. And then now here's someone. Brandon's throwing a curveball. He's stopped bashing Pepsi for a second, and he says, "I'm a root beeraholic."
I like root beer.
Barks root beer and Daddy's root beer are the two best root beers out there. I prefer Daddy's over Barks every day of the week, but Daddy's is hard to find if they even make it anymore.
Man,
351.
Yeah,
351 Cleveland modified moto. Go ahead, Ryan. I'm sorry, I keep interrupting.
Interrupting what? My nonsense?
All right, read the chance. Read the chance. Their quote.
I can
read the quote there,
I can
Chance.
jibber jabber all day. Look at that. I can jibber jabber all day. I can jibber jabber all day. Huh? What's going on? Don't you?
351 Cleveland Modified Motor says, I got too stoned once. I got too stoned once, went into the supermarket with the munchies, but forgot I had no money. I'd spent it and had to put all my shit back. Okay.
Wait a second. You went up to spend money. You forgot you didn't have any money?
That's
Yeah,
what's going on?
that's how high he was.
Oh, man, that's a tough situation, brother. I haven't had that since I was in my 20s. And man, I'm 51 right now. So just to give you well,
I'm
that's tough. Well,
41.
that was a real dumb move, man. We can all agree, right? What a dummy. That was dumb. But I've done it. I'll
We've all
probably
done
do it
it.
again.
Yeah, we'll do it again. None of us
Yeah, I
learn.
probably will.
And then we go, hey, whoever, can we borrow the money so we can go do the thing because we forgot the thing we did? And we all go, yeah, that's lame of you. Budget your money right. Next day, hey, can I get some money too? Because I forgot.
Yeah, I know, right? All right,
Yeah,
well,
but that's how.
Chance, keep reading the readers' comments because these are hilarious.
Yeah, Brandon says he probably drinks 9 cans of root beer in a day.
Oh, that's
Damn, I'm
no
going to
good, dude.
Brandon's.
Stop doing that. Stop doing that.
Keep doing that.
Sugar
So good
free,
for
or
you.
is it like root beer zero or something, or what? Or just the regular kind? I don't know.
You're just putting it. There's just so much empty calories and chemicals and sugar. Just too much.
And make sure you drink and smoke, and there you go. But don't drink that soda.
Yeah,
Brian had a
exactly.
great song.
Do exactly what I do.
Brian,
I'll show you. I'll show you. But look, man, everything's working out for me, man. You don't have to follow my shit. But I'm telling you, man. I mean, just avoid what you can. I mean, I'm never gonna give up fucking.
There you go.
Am I on camera?
Yes,
yeah.
you're on camera.
What? What? This? No. Oh, that's a camera the whole time? Holy shit. All right, well, what are we talking about? Read more comments.
All right.
Al Hardy, Cheerwine is good. I love Cheerwine.
Cheerwine is a classic. That's a Southern classic.
I didn't even know about it till Chance was drinking it. I thought it was really wine. And then he tells me like days later, I'm like, no, it's fucking soda. And I'm like, well, how am I supposed to know?
Yeah, it's from North Carolina.
But again, I'll say stay away from that stuff too. It's too sweet for me now.
Did you
I
ever have
like
that? Did you ever have that cinnamon Pepsi when that came out? That stuff was
never heard
awful.
of it. Never
And you
heard
mix
of
it, with like if you mix it with Fireball whiskey, it was too semi gross, and it didn't mix well. Don't do that. Very bad.
Brandon says Sarah is the Lord of Liquor.
Whatever you do,
Brandon, did you hear me, Sarah?
What was that, Chance?
Brandon says you are the Lord of Liquor.
I used to be, maybe. Yeah, I had a lot of mixology things back in the day that my friends all made sure I had because I could remember everything. So I would. I would remember all the drinks that we previously had, all the things that went in it. I was like a little mixology person. It was pretty funny. But I'm a smenologist now. It's my preferred title. And Mary, shut your tits, bird. Sorry,
dude. I'm just saying, Lord of Liquor. That might be like that seems like a great band name or a song.
Or
it could be both.
It could be both. Exactly.
Or synagogue or whatever. Yeah.
The synagogue of Lord of Liquor.
No,
Come
I
here
don't know
for all
about
your
that.
liquor needs.
Yeah.
Al Hardy also says Barb's is a good root beer. I think he means Barb. I've never heard of Barb's root beer. Is that a thing? BARBS, Barb's? Okay, I don't know.
No, it's Barks.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I think that might be a typo.
Okay.
But maybe not. I don't know.
And then Brandon asks, how's my cheap Pepsi tasting?
It tastes like a flat Coke.
Pretty much. But Blue Pepsi was so good.
No,
and it was
tastes
really
like
fizzy.
that crap new Coke from 1984.
Oof.
You know what?
Okay, stay away from that. That was bad.
I like Pepsi.
Sody pops.
And now thanks everyone. Thanks you, Ryan, and everyone. And it's RIAN, not that it, everyone spells it RYAN, but I like that. It's unique.
That's all right. That's all right. Everybody knows that name. That's fine. That works. God bless you, Al. I love you so much. I really do. I love that motherfucker. Oh,
he is a good dude. He's a lot of fun. I like hanging with him.
A lot of comments. 351 Cleveland Modified Motor says, it's like how the flock supposed to get in there, stupid Burger King, so no flocking entrance. Been just driving for 3 months. What? We got launched the Knight Rider Land of the Roof. I don't understand the comment. I'm an idiot. I don't understand.
I think he's just making a bunch of references in the comment.
Yeah.
It sounds like a reference comment that has no real bearing on life, just funny because referencing a bunch of shit.
Brandon's a trucker, isn't he, Sarah?
What?
Wait, is there a
He's a
way
trucker.
that I can see all the comments?
No, I don't think he's actually a trucker. No.
What, Ryan?
Is there a way I can see all the comments?
Tell him you're using a phone,
Okay.
right? Sarah?
Yeah, you're using the phone,
Yeah,
right?
I'm on my phone.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to hit the buttons, and I'm not using my phone right now, so I can't just tell you off the top of my head.
Yeah, no
But
worries.
if
It
you
doesn't
go
matter.
to the settings, I believe if you go to settings, you'll see a thing that says comments, and you'll see one that says private chat or just other comments. You're gonna want to hit the one that says other comments, and it should just come up automatically.
Oh,
But
I got it.
then,
I got it. You know
good?
what? You did your job. Good job.
Good. I had to do my memory
can see 'em.
recall and see it in my brain, and I did that. And hey,
All right,
redneck,
nice
how
work.
are you, brother?
Brandon
Oh.
says, Wendy's gives me bad heartburn after a Baconator.
Oof.
Yeah, of course
Baconators
it
are
does.
so good.
Al
I'll
Hardy
eat two of
says,
them.
You would think it would be good.
I've got
No,
real
it is
bacon I
good.
made for dinner. I made a bunch of Jimmy Dean thick cut, really good bacon for a BLT. I'm going to get a piece and eat it live on camera in a little bit.
Oh, please do. Bacon is my jam.
Yeah.
Fucking hot shot over here.
Bacon porn.
Right?
Yeah. What are you, Hollywood movie star over there?
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Al, actually, I'm going to work on, I can't talk about it. I'm working on, well,
He's all, I'm going to work on this thing that I can't talk about, but I swear to God, if I'm on it, y'all know about it when I can't tell you. But until then, I'm totally not doing the thing I probably am doing. So, you know.
Al Hardy.
All right. I'm like loving these comments. This is so great.
Al Hardy,
I
Pepsi
just
was
love that
founded.
people are actually paying attention. That's so great.
Sarah has an awesome audience.
People
Go
are
on
like
Sarah's
paying
channel.
attention to this shit. That makes me like super happy. That should make
Sarah
y'all
has
happy
a
as
great
hell, too.
audience. She does.
Well,
I see. Everybody's very funny.
I've been chat oriented since the beginning, so that's just how it is over here.
Yeah. Man.
Al Hardy, whom Danny Cochran named the Wizard because he's a whiz when it comes to mechanical, technical things, says Pepsi was founded in North
dude!
Carolina.
I want that guy to record my album, man. Holy shit! He's a wizard. Appropriate. Go ahead. Sorry, interrupted.
No, that's all he said was Pepsi's founded in North Carolina. I did not know that. And then Brandon says these streams are entertaining. It is when Ryan's on with Sarah. I don't know about me. We have fun.
Well, I hope it is. I hope I'm not like ruining the show.
You're not.
If you were ruining it, we would have kicked you off the panel and told you to get lost.
All right, dig it. All right, dig it.
You're a perfect fit.
Esmeralda. Oh my God, I'm so flattered. I can't even tell you. I really am. I'm so flattered.
And now Brandon's busting my chops about Pepsi again, unless Chance stops drinking cheap ass Poopsie.
I've never called it Poopsie before.
Oh my God, your audience is hilarious.
Well, you know, I gotta tell you though, Brandon is from Canada, and I've learned this from people from Canada. Their sense of humor is like a blend of like American comedy and like British comedy, and it's like perfect. It's like a perfect blend. I love that shit, man.
Canadian comedy is the shiz man.
Yeah, it is.
That's where SCTV came from. Second City Television.
No, man.
All that.
We ain't no dum-dums. We ain't no dum-dums. Or maybe we are. I don't know. Or maybe
all right. Well, we do got to get to the topic here of the thing we're talking about tonight.
Yeah. Esmeralda, I love root beer, but it's hard to find one that's not too sweet. I got a call.
You got a call.
Oh no, you better take it. What is it? Is it the boss man? He's trying to pretend like he has a job.
No, I'm his boss man. Don't you know? Boss woman.
Right, awesome. Right, fantastic. Shush, he's back. He's back.
Okay, sorry, we didn't say anything about him.
It's Samantha. It's Samantha, and I think she's not happy with me. You're on the air.
No, you're fucked. You've been fucked forever. Oh,
what?
Oh, what? You're live on air. You're live on air.
You're live on the air. What are you saying?
Live on air. You should say that.
Failed.
She's saying I failed.
A person
I failed, but every way a person can fail. Damn.
Chance, you shouldn't do this.
Did.
I'm gonna end this call. I'm
Okay. I was like, what is
I'm
happening?
just giving you advice as a friend. As a listener, it would be excellent. But as a friend, you shouldn't do it, dude.
All right.
You shouldn't do it.
Except that cackling.
Oh no, you're still doing it. Well, all right, well, fuck it. Fuck it.
That
Then
cackling.
let it roll. Then let it roll.
No, I hung up.
Man, that was a smart move. Chance, that was a smart move. As your friend, that was a very smart move, dude. Don't do that.
Yeah,
That
and
was
plus,
funny though.
Don't do that to the girl that you love, dude. Don't
Oh
do that
shit,
to the
yeah.
girl.
Oh God.
We all got stalkers. Don't worry about it, Chance.
I'll just tell you.
Yeah,
I'll
you're
tell you
cool,
what.
man. Let's get back. Let's
Sunday,
get
I
back
was
on topic, which was what? What topic were you talking about?
Last Sunday I was busy, and she said she needed help bathing, and I couldn't drop what I was doing and go and help her. She's at her stepdad's house, and so she's pissed at me. And
I just hit my face on the microphone.
Well, how silly is that? That is so silly.
And I won't say that's
But
a
you know
woman,
what, man?
because there's normal
Dude,
women out there.
I love my wife to death, and I won't talk shit about her, but she is silly as shit.
See, that's what you need to do. Is not marry crazy, but marry
But God
silly.
bless
There
her.
you
Oh
go.
my God. I love her so much. I love her so much, but she is
Right?
silly as shit.
All
Silliest
right.
thing you ever met.
That was pretty funny though.
Also, probably the smartest person you've ever
I
met.
wanted to know what she was going to say about my cackling. Goddamn.
Oh boy! And now here's
Listen,
Brandon busting my ass
it would have
again.
been fucking hilarious to hear all that stuff, but you can't do that, dude.
All right.
I can't do that. Brandon's
Yeah,
busting my ass
that's
about
not
Pepsi
cool.
again, about cheer wine. Now he's
Yeah,
on.
come on.
Now he's busting me about cheer wine. He says, "Is it cheap wine?"
It's soda. It's not even wine. It's the worst name ever.
It's all just straight sugar, and it all tastes delicious. We can all agree that they all taste delicious.
No, grape soda is the worst. I can't drink it. And
Dude,
anything
I
that's
could drink
watermelon flavored, gross.
I could drink 500 sodas a day if I wanted to. I mean, easily. They're so delicious.
I could drink that much if it was
But then I
the things I
realized
like.
that so now I just drink as many waters as I possibly can every day.
And beer.
Every day. No, only beers at night, man. At 4:30, I start my day off with a beer.
Oh,
At 4:30.
shit. Being responsible.
Yeah.
Fuck. That's weird.
Yeah, I am very responsible, actually. I'm very responsible.
Well, you're friends
Yes.
with Chance, so it's a good chance that you are.
Is that right? Because wow,
Zing.
you're the first. I would never say that for myself.
Well, yeah, but also, I got to make every
God
Chance
bless
pun I
Chance. I
can
love
every
it.
show. It's just what I got to do.
Chance has it made in the shade. This guy, Chance is hilarious. He has been hilarious since the day I've ever met him. He's
Yeah,
also
that's what I
very
keep telling him
creative.
too. He's
And
just super
Chance,
funny.
dude, I'm calling you out. Where is my copy of Steamroller already?
I
Oh,
know.
shit.
I've been asking that for a while. It's a song we did. Ryan, will you tell the story about the little rattler, the little baby's rattle, real quick? I don't think Sarah's heard this one.
I don't know if I can tell the story that good, but listen, I thought about that last week and it was so funny. All right, so it was what, me, you, and Kathy
Williams and her little brother.
Yeah. No, it was just me, you, and her little brother Clay Williams. And anyways, we were like stuck in traffic, and this lady was like pushing her baby in a stroller, and the baby threw the rattler out. And fucking Chance
Onto the street.
against this dirty fucking bastard over here just like steered right into it, smashed it with his car.
So I'm thinking this is after he dumps the pee on the doll in the movie theater.
I don't think Ryan even knows about that one.
We all know about it now, Chance. You said it live on your show last time.
Now, I don't even know why you would ask me to even tell that story. I could tell it so much better if I was prepared. But
we'll do it
yeah.
another
Oh
time.
my God. Well, let's hear how much of a dirty bastard Chance is. Do tell.
Well, yeah. It's real quick. I've seen this movie called Under the Rainbow with my friend Jason Chandler. It was with Carrie Fisher and Chevy Chase about filming.
I know that movie very
midgets
well.
and the little people. And this lady is yelling at me and my friend Jason, shut up. She had an adopted doll with her, right? She goes, shut up. And we're like, it's a comedy. You can't tell us not to laugh. You know, I mean, we're like 9, 10 years old.
You get no argument here.
She will not stop yelling at us. So I go to the bathroom. I bring my Coca-Cola. Remember when Coke had wax cups, and I pour out the Coke and I pee in my cup.
Wax cups. I like how
and
you
it's
threw
all
in the wax
warm.
cups.
Those wax cups, and it was
very
all warm.
nostalgic. Very
and
nostalgic.
I waited to the end of the movie. I said to my friend Jason, I said, now, Jason, when I tell you, run. When I say go, run. And so
That's never good.
Yeah.
That's never good.
And so I take the cup, it's filled to the brim, to the top with my urine.
Never
I don't
good.
pour it on the girl. Let me brace you. I want the people in chat to know I didn't pour it on the girl. I poured it all over her doll. And I go, run! And I pour it over the doll. And she doesn't realize what it is at first. And then I just hear her running. What the? Oh, no! And I got the pee all over her doll.
So gross.
I'm a nice guy.
Dude, I think you're wonderful. I love.
I only cut hair and play on dolls. I'm a good doll.
But,
and I
my
also
God.
over rattles.
Listen, thanks for sharing that story because that is banana sandwiches, and that was fucking hilarious. It was awesome.
Now, Ryan, though, you had to be there about the rattle thing when I swerved intentionally to run over that little baby's rattle. And the crunch sound it made, it was this classic. And Clay, that little kid, he was like maybe 10 years old.
He cracked up too. We were all cracking up. We all cracked up. It was so slow. It's like, dude, you're still gonna. Did you remember? You remember the mother got mad at the kid for throwing it down.
Yeah.
Well, the mother should have because the kid shouldn't have done that. Duh.
No, man, this was a very small child that does not deserve any of that. But Chance caused it. Chance
Now,
caused it.
and now the kid's got PTSD from getting his rattle ran over. Good job, Chance.
Oh shit! I can't point at Chance.
What would be weird, Ryan, is if the little baby were in chat right now, grown up.
It was me the whole time.
I'm talking. Sue you.
What
you gave me
what
rattle
are you
PTSD
doing over there anyway? What
Huh?
are you doing? What are you doing over there?
Sarah or me or who?
You. What are you doing, Chance?
I'm looking
What
at
is
comments.
Chance
I'm about to get to the top. Esmeralda revealed one of her superpower shows. I used to be a bartender in my misspent youth, and I have an actual certificate in mixology. That deserves a thumbs up for sure.
What? That didn't answer my question.
What am I doing? What do you mean?
You look like you're kneeling. You look like you've been kneeling down in the corner of a fucking room.
Oh no, it's just another camera angle. He's got two camera angles.
There you go.
He's
how's that?
Oh, thank you. All right, I prefer that one. Man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Who wants
Al
to
hates
see
the
that
one
other
too that you're
bullshit?
complaining about. He says, "All I see is the top of your head."
Yeah, I know. Who the fuck wants to see that other stupid angle? That was terrible. That's terrible.
You can see my collectibles instead of my fat face. See, you see.
Do you want honest opinion or do you want, yeah, that's awful. Yeah, that's terrible. You want me to lie to you and just like, oh, that's great. No, 'cause that's what a lot of people do. Not this guy. Not this guy.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
I'm no liar. I'm no liar.
I'm just gonna die
Look at
laughing
this
here.
face. Does this look like a liar?
No, but I am gonna die laughing.
What does a liar look like? Not like this.
I know what a liar looks like. I know what a bunch of liars look like.
Not like this.
You know, no, they don't. They don't look like that at all. In fact, not even close.
They might look like this, though.
Well, yeah, but then they also have boogers hanging out of their nose. I guess.
Yeah.
Why not?
They might look like this. I don't know.
All right, Chance. Let's get back on topic. Whatever the topic was anymore.
Well, we're not even. I'm still behind on
I know,
comments.
what the fuck is we even talking about?
Roughneck Redneck says, howdy, folks. Hello to you. And then Esmeralda said, hey to him. And he said, thank you. And bacon, yummy. I love bacon, says Esmeralda about my bacon I'm going to eat in a minute. Ryan Rock.
Welcome, everybody. Holy shit.
Esmeralda says, Ryan Rock. Spelled it properly. She's a good listener. She spelled it R-I-A-N.
Fuck yeah.
Well, Esmeralda's, a very
like I said
educated
earlier,
woman.
I love you as much as I'm capable.
Well, there you go.
I'm married and I've got 99.9% of my love, but going into my wife. But all right, whatever, man. I'm fucking losing him.
Apparently, we're going into your wife now.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
man.
I'm
I'm
so
not even
far
gonna bother.
behind, man. Esmeralda about my call from Samantha says Chance is so delightful, he will never fail in my book. Smiley face. Thank you
All
for
right,
that.
I agree.
Well, the
I
only
totally
time
agree.
Chance could fail is if he said, "Hey, fuck this shit," and he just gave up. And he don't do that. So at the end of the
I
day,
don't know.
yeah, there you
I don't
go.
know. I don't know
Al
about
Hardy.
that.
Al Hardy
I don't
says
know about that.
Cheerwine. Cheerwine was founded in Salisbury, North Carolina in 1917. 1917. That's where they have the steak too, right? Salisbury steak.
Salisbury steak is just a hamburger. It's disgusting. Don't eat it.
It's like
it's
TV
delicious.
dinner.
It's
steak.
hamburger. It's gross.
Yeah.
What?
I don't want to see the hamburger patty.
Are you vegetarian?
No, I eat
Vegan?
real meat. I eat real steaks, cuts of meat that are rare and bloody. Okay, no, I eat real meat. Salisbury steak is like
Yeah.
the leftover hamburger patty shit that nobody wants to eat, and then they go here Salisbury, and you go, no, you mean gross, and that's what it is.
I dig it. Well,
Yeah.
Ryan, I told you sorry, Dr. Smith pinched my ass. I've talked about that too much.
Yeah, no. Please tell us more, dude.
Yeah, please. We
tell
want to
us.
hear more about your ass being
Are
pinched
you
by the
crazy?
Dr. Smith.
You're gonna bring up something like that, and then say like,
Well,
"Oh, have I told you about this?"
I think people are tired of hearing the story, but just long story.
No,
this is
I'm not. Dude, I am not. Please tell me right now.
The year is
Even if it's just for me, please tell me this story.
The year is 1992. Jonathan Harris is at the
heavens.
Marriott Century Center Hotel near North Druid Hills Road. And my friend in North Carolina, he's in town to meet Jonathan. They're friends. And he says, listen, we're having a private dinner and drinks in the hotel. You got to get here. And so I race on over there.
Yeah, well,
and I have drinks.
Yeah.
And one thing, Jonathan Harris, this guy, Dr. Zachary Smith, tells a story about working on he tells a story about working on Sanford and Son and how Red Fox was hitting on one of the lady production assistants. And Jonathan Harris says that he would motion to the lady PA and say, come over here. And he goes, I've got half a hard on for you.
No. Well, that's
and
not what you say.
Jonathan Harris is doing it in front of me.
That's not how you do it.
6 guys says he's doing an impression of Red Fox saying, I've got half a hard.
That's so gross. Who says that? Gross.
Oh, wait. He did a Red Fox thing? Like, speaking of big pussy. I just wanted to say something vulgar.
So,
all right, but go on with this, Dr.
Stories
Zachary
about
Smith
afterwards. We're leaving. We get up. I have a beer or something. Jonathan's been having a few drinks, and we're all disbanding. He's walking up to his hotel room, and no one's around. And he pinches me on the ass. I'm wearing shorts. He goes, "Night, Chance." And he pinches me on the butt. And I always wondered if he's gay. I don't know. He might
I think your sweet ass is irresistible, Chance. That's your problem.
He's a married man.
So what? Your sweet ass is still irresistible. What are you supposed to do about that?
That doesn't mean that those sweet buns aren't available.
Oh, but let me tell you.
I don't even know. I don't know how I would handle it.
This photo.
Hey, Joseph.
Having the drinks before he pinched my butt, and Jonathan told a story about this picture. He goes, "Oh, that's my fuck you face."
Fuck you face. I bet you he was doing that as he's pinching your butt.
He goes, whenever I do that expression, it means fuck you.
What a vixen he was.
And he's done that in the episode, in some of the episodes and other shows he's done. Whenever I see him do that face, I laugh because I know the inside story. That's his fuck you face. Excuse my friend.
It's his fuck you face as he pinches your ass. There you go.
Hey, Ryan.
Man. All right. Well, so what's the end of the story? Did you get lucky or
That's
what?
the end of the No, I went home and I was just
He went home perplexed.
I didn't know whether to laugh, cry, be happy, be sad, be weirded out.
Did you go to his
all of
hotel
them.
room? I want to know what happened. And
It's the end of the story. I went home.
Oh man, I totally would have gone.
Sorry, Chance doesn't fuck with anybody who's married. Okay, he's not weird. All right.
Well, wait, that's not true. I banged my.
Totally would have gone to that hotel room.
Ryan,
just so I could tell the story.
Sarah thinks I never banged married women.
What could have happened?
Ryan, listen.
Yeah, what's up?
Sarah just said I don't bang married women. You're a witness. I banged when I was a senior in high school, my teacher for months, but she was going through a divorce.
It's not the same thing then, Chance, is it?
He certainly did. I can vouch for that.
Anyway, hi Joseph. Good to see you, brother. We were talking about everything but the topic tonight.
All right, this topic is this where we're going? Because I got some crazy stories, man. No, I'm just kidding. I don't even want to tell them. I'll never
There
tell
you
them.
go.
They're going to the grave with me.
Let's go.
Somebody
Well,
with sense.
Crazy shit. Crazy shit.
I understand
Ryan,
you Georgia boys
Going
are
to the
insane.
grave.
Ryan, at the
Let's go.
time,
I'm just having
Judy
a good
was
time now.
37, I was 18, and it was really good sex.
No, don't. See, I don't want to talk about this.
I'm not mentioning her last name.
I don't want to even talk about this.
All right, well, let's talk
Mrs.
about
Whatever the fuck your name is, good fuck.
Ryan. You were so nice. You gave me a trackball for an Atari 5200 set. You gave me all your Atari cartridges.
I
and
did. I gave you a
electronics out.
treasure trove of Atari stuff.
And you would pull the little microchip out of the plastic case, which is very unique and interesting.
Yeah, you know what? That's what's I like taking shit apart. That's what I play guitars. I'm very much into guitars and amplifiers, and
I was a big ColecoVision
I do the
player.
same thing. Now I take them apart.
I played a lot of ColecoVision back in my day.
ColecoVision was the shit in the day.
Yes. Yes, I had a choice.
Coleco was above in television. And in
100
was above Atari. 2600.
Yes.
Atari 2600.
You know what's funny? I had a choice between the Atari. I mean, this is when I was like a little kid, like when I was like 4 or 5 or so. I had a choice to play the Atari or ColecoVision. I always played ColecoVision. I played Atari once or twice, and I knew ColecoVision is the shit. And then when my grandma died, so then when my grandma died, I had a choice between which console I wanted to keep, right? And I said ColecoVision, and I never regretted my decision.
Hey, Joseph Moore. He's saying hey to you, Sarah. Joseph Moore. He's saying hey.
Yeah, I interrupted you guys like 8 times and said hi to Joseph.
Here's what sucks about doing this on your phone is you can only read the comments and not see you guys.
Oh,
exactly.
Or see that beautiful, handsome man Chance, I guess.
Oh, well, he's so sexy and all that shit.
Guys, check him out, man.
The reason I mentioned
here, come here, give me a kiss. Give me a kiss.
Oh, you met him.
Wow. You're
okay, fine.
Adorable.
Group kiss.
You're adorable.
Hey, Ryan, the reason I mentioned Atari is, have you ever seen this book? Look, The Art of Atari. It's awesome, from 2016.
Oh, I would love that. Very much. What is it, a book?
It's a book that shows the art.
You just said it was a book.
Packaging. It was the packaging of the Atari, and it was God damn it, and it was in the little booklet inside. It would be the same image on the front cover.
Oh, I want to see that for sure.
Isn't that neat?
I definitely want to see that.
It's a
that
great
would be great.
Remember all those Roger Dean? Remember back when we were like buying comic books? Buy air quote buying comic books.
Easy. Yeah, easy.
Easy.
Oh no! All right, you got it.
The Art of Atari.
All right, well, I was going to go into books. But back when we were buying all those comic books, you remember when I was buying all the like Roger Dean books, like all the Yes album, all that stuff, and Salvador Dali, all the great artists, right? Really.
Yeah.
How did we do that? How did we afford that?
By having sex with your teacher, duh. Okay, moving on.
I found out about this book from this guy, Jim Bowers. He started like this capedwonder.com website some years ago.
No.
He thinks he's famous. I guess he's well known for having a great collection of Christopher Reeve Superman
Anybody
movie
that thinks
photos.
they're famous is a douchebag.
Yeah, I think I'm famous. What do you think? I'm a douchebag? That's fucked up. I'm YouTube famous, don't you know?
He's a very nice guy.
You're not famous. Don't think like that. You're just cool as fuck. You're cool as fuck. You're cool as fuck.
Listen, they know me around the world. I'm famous. It's okay.
Oh, is that right? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I have people that know me from around the world, and I'm not kidding.
But what I hate,
Ryan,
I know you phased out.
I meant absolutely no disrespect. I hope you didn't take it that way.
Ryan, I know you phased out Facebook, but on Facebook now, people have this phony check mark, the blue check mark, that are not famous. It's so gay, so stupid.
I don't even know why I need that. I don't know why I need any of that.
Oh, I was going to totally buy my check marks and make sure everybody knew that I was an idiot. But then I decided, hey, wait, they already know that. I don't have to, and I don't have to worry about it. There you go. And I saved money. See? See? Simple. There you go.
Yeah, for sure.
But it's true.
You're an idiot.
It is very
Yeah, I mean,
true.
I was going to verify I was an idiot, like you said, but up until I was like, wait a minute, then that means I have less money for goods and services that I really want. And people already know this, so I saved money, and there we go. I think Jets is crying.
I was going to save this for my nerd show, but happy 79th birthday to Marta Kristen, who played Judy on Lost in Space. She just turned 79 on February 26th. So happy birthday. Not
Damn, she looks great for 79. Hell yeah.
I know. Look, check her out.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
it must be the silver suit.
Unfortunately,
yeah.
her co-stars is not faring so well because he unfortunately died last year. Mark Goddard.
Wait a minute. So because he's dead, he's not faring well? That's so messed up.
Well,
don't be deadest or something. I don't know what those terms are.
Dude, you remember back in the days when you said like Chance? You remember us talking like, man, I hope I make it just to 50. Now I'm like, holy
it seems
crap.
too far away.
Holy crap,
Dude,
I'm 50.
I never said any of those things.
Sarah, Ryan, did you guys ever give a shit?
How old are you, Sarah?
41.
Oh, okay, rock and roll, man. You're still rocking it.
Well, fuck yeah, I am. It's because I'm smoking Bruce right now.
Yeah, I think that the 30s and the early 40s, man, were fucking great.
Well, I don't know. I realized since I turned 41, I'm old now. I have old people things like I get sick a little bit more, like a pinch more than I did before. And then I have more aches and pains because I was young. Once, and I was like, oh, God.
You know what you do? You stop eating fast food fries and stop drinking sodas.
But then I increased my cigarette and beer intake. Yeah, okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, do that. I bet you it's better. I bet you it's better.
I do it all. I'm even worse.
Guys, you know what? I shouldn't mention this because it's on now.
I'm just telling you, you'll feel better. You'll feel better. What am I, some angel? What the fuck?
What are you saying, Chance?
No. On the FX cable channel, the new version of
I don't pay attention to
Shogun. Shogun aired tonight.
Ah, yes.
I don't know what that is.
It's shit our parents watched. No, it's based on
my
a book.
My parents did not watch that
miniseries, Shogun. Anyway, that's
parents didn't
Thornburg,
watch that,
and that's Roots. And anyway,
Roots?
North and South. Roots. I know it's Roots. It's just a joke. But,
well, I had a teacher in 6th, 7th, and 8th, and he would always say ruts, and I always thought that he was in a rut, right? Like he that kind of thing. But then I realized one day he meant roots the whole damn time.
Raving review.
Oh my God!
You know why I said it that way? There's a movie called Modern Problems starring Chevy Chase where he gets nuclear powers. And there's a character
Chevy
played
Chase, give me a break.
by Dabney Coleman. Dabney Coleman, he's still alive. Knock on wood. He's in his 90s. He's one of my favorite.
Oh
characters.
my God, comedy genius! I thought he was dead long ago. That guy is a comedy genius.
Don't you remember that scene in Modern Problems where he drops his pants and you see his butt and he's like a Dr. Phil type, but he's an asshole. And
I remember
Dr. Phil is an asshole. Did he show his butt? Now I'm confused.
But there's a funny scene where he's interviewing himself on the beach in Modern Problems. Dabney Coleman's character in Modern Problems.
No,
and
I don't remember. I haven't seen that movie.
He goes, list of my favorite things: Roots, the book, not that television horse shit. And he goes, interviewing Playboy, and he goes, women on beaches. And then he sees Chevy Chase's character's girlfriend. He goes and hits on her. Anyway,
read this comment I just put up on the screen here, Chance.
What did she teach you in high school? What subject? It actually was English, and she was a French teacher too. She could speak and teach French fluently. Anyway, we'll leave it at that. All right, I'll just tell this part of the story. How it all started. I was stoned at lunch. Smoked a joint with someone at lunch. Came back.
What are we talking about? What I don't even know what we're talking about.
Talking about
he's back to school.
Shooting, how the affair started.
Okay,
and so I come back late from lunch. And the class is resumed. I knock on the door and she comes to the door and she smells the weed on me. She goes, okay, we can handle this one of two ways. You can go with me now to the principal or you can go to my house on Monday and talk about your book review. And I said, well, I want to go to your house then. And so I went there. And I don't remember
obvious choice.
How the conversation
started. Of course, obvious.
She goes, Chance, what would you say if I said, let's go upstairs right now? And I said, let's go. And then, that's all I'm going to say about that. That's how it started.
Israel does now say something super funny.
So, Any more comments? Any?
Yeah, she's right there.
But my husband loves Shogun.
Thank
He's
God.
way younger
No,
than me.
not that one. Fuck, who cares about that one? It's the one she just typed.
Oh, what part of French did she?
She said wee 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 wee, and he was smitten at that point.
She's a good-looking woman. I goes, okay, so what is our topic? We're talking about TV shows.
I
Good.
thought we were talking about French fries. What the fuck are we talking about? I
We're
don't know.
going full circle. French teacher, French fries. So
There we go. And that's how we bring it back to the show.
Oh my God, this is
The
insanity.
title of this
I've
show,
talked about things I should not have
French
said on the
fry
show. Oh my God, I had the picture of the lady. That's the picture, Ryan, of the lady that Sarah impersonates on Facebook. And that's the haircut they were complimenting her
I
on.
wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even know.
I just love that picture.
Hey, that's good advice for Ryan.
It's terrible. What? Yeah.
Sober up, right?
Yeah. Now, fuck all
But
you
that's
guys. I'm an adult. I take care of my shit. I'm gonna get fucked up. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want, and if you don't like it, go fuck yourself.
That's so true, Sam. I love Al.
But I also want to say, I love everyone. I love everyone on this planet. And
Hell
if
yeah.
you can handle yourself and get fucked up and pay your
Read
bills
what
and
Al
do your
says.
shit,
Read what Al says.
like me, then do it.
Ryan
If you
says,
can live like me, if you can live like this guy, then do it.
let me start. Let me
And
start.
you all
I
can.
gotta
It's
get back.
real
Al's
easy.
going to fall asleep,
It's
and
called being
he might come on
responsible
here.
and working.
All right.
Ryan
Al,
might come on here to talk about what
No,
I'm fixing to
you
say.
mean Al might come on here? God,
On the show.
Jesus.
Ryan, all right. Al Hardy
What?
says, let's see, French fries, soft drinks, and sex.
Full gambit.
Meaning the topic. Oops, let me take that off.
What is that? I don't even know what that means. What?
That the topics. He's complaining or kidding about
French fries, soft. Fuck.
Yeah.
Dude.
I'm gonna die. I love you, Al.
Dude, why would I even question that guy?
And I did get a
That's
straight
funny.
A in her
Nobody
class.
questions Al.
I even have a
Oh, my
paper. I
God.
still have a paper saved. She goes, I'll give you an A, and I graded it objectively. Anyway, so
What do you? Hey, listen, like
Easy
seriously,
A,
what do
huh?
you guys do for day jobs? What do you guys have day jobs?
I'm on
Sarah,
disability.
Sarah,
don't
Chance.
say
Do you
that
have
over
day
the air.
jobs?
Don't say that over the air.
No, it's okay.
Why?
I'm okay with it.
Why? I'll tell everybody what I do.
Do your wife. We already established that.
All right,
prostitute. You pried it out of me.
Hey, I'm a spermatologist. I'm supposed to.
Oh yeah, that's right. Right on. You're right. You did tell me
Yeah.
that.
Yes, exactly.
All right, I'm gonna
Okay.
get to
What
my
was
first
that?
clip.
Why did you do that?
Okay, get to your first clip, Chance.
Okay.
He's been dying to do this. You can tell.
I am because Al. This is a show that Al likes, and he's gonna go to sleep, and he might want to talk about it. I don't know if he wants to anymore, but
That's why I was asking about day jobs. What time you guys got to get up? What time you got to get up?
I work from home. I do like reselling, and I'm
I do too, but I still got to get up.
antiquing and stuff.
How you doing?
I love it. He goes antiquing, and he wonders why people pinch his butt.
Ryan, Thursday I have to do my taxes, so I'm getting up early Thursday. I'm pretty flexible tomorrow to answer your question. So
there you go.
All right. Now,
let's get go. Let's get it going.
All right. Now,
get...
the main topic is TV
I
shows,
wanna
good
hear,
and
like,
bad, that were
Queens of
based
Stone
on
Age so
movies. I'm going to play a trailer for this. This is called 12 O'Clock High. This is probably the most boring trailer.
No, 12 o'clock. How long is the trailer?
2 minutes long. 2 minutes.
That's a long time, dude.
Movie trailer. Well, have a smoke.
I am. I will.
After we looked at 12 O'Clock High at the studio, I asked Daryl Zanuck's permission to tell you about it. I volunteered to do this because I believe that 12 O'Clock High is a particularly fine picture. Because of its daring and exceptional honesty, it touches a new limit of human emotion and experience. It shows what actually happened to 12 men in one group of the 8th Air Force, what they had to take and how they took it. 12 men as their women never knew them. The role of Savage in 12 O'Clock High is the most satisfying I've ever played. Savage is an exceptional personality who dares to be all things to 12 men. A man who crosses wings with destiny. But stop worrying about it and about yourselves. Stop making plans. Forget about going home. Consider yourselves already dead. Once you accept that idea, it won't be so rough.
On your toes, high squadron, low squadron, here they come. 12 o'clock high. Watch it, Cobb. They're heading for the high squadron.
Because 12 O'Clock High is good, powerful entertainment. I urge you not to miss it. Thank you.
What'd you think?
Epic.
I love all the World War II footage. That shit's all cool. That was a lot of like real footage. I'm assuming, correct?
Yeah, World War II.
Yeah.
Oh, Al's going to bed. He says, "I'm tired. It's getting late, Sarah. I'm tired." That's understand. He gets up at like 6 in the morning to walk his dog.
I'm up way past my bedtime too, man. I'm up way past.
Well, yeah.
Thanks for joining us in chat.
Still early for me, but yeah, I love you, Al. Mwah! You're always welcome here, motherfucker. No, that's not right. You're always welcome here, motherfucker. There we go. That's what I meant.
That movie, though, was released way back on December 21st, 1949, pretty much 1950 in L.A. And the only records they have are rentals, and it's done $3,225,000 in U.S. rentals, like VHS stores and all that
You
stuff.
know, in World War II, my my
That
mom's
makes it a little more special. I didn't realize.
in World War II, my mom's dad's youngest brother, he was a tail gunner in B-17 bombers, and he almost got killed a couple different times. And one time, a bullet almost went up into his jewels and killed him that way because it was in his seat when they landed. He didn't realize he had it just inches from his balls, like it was just barely piercing out of the seat. Yeah. So yeah. So
I would imagine every time you go up in a plane like that, you're in very much danger.
Well, yeah, especially if they're shooting at you. Just saying. Good job, Chance.
I made Brian big.
Yeah, that's neat. Why don't you do it the right way?
Oh wait, hang on.
I love Chance. He doesn't know what he's doing, but he'll get it down.
Me too. Hang on.
You sure? You sure?
Uh-oh.
Well, if you do it this way and you switch these guys around like so, then he'd be big. It would be on the side, and then we'd still be there. Yeah. Yes. It's called the layouts for a reason.
Chance, you still live in the same place?
Yeah. Hey, look here. I want to play 12 O'Clock High. Here's the TV show opening.
O'Clock High, a QM production, starring Robert Lansing, with guest stars Alf Shalene, Donald Herron, John Van Drielen, James Ferrantino, and Peter Haskell. Tonight's episode, POW, Part 2.
If I were superstitious, I'd have a very funny feeling about it, pal. A very funny feeling.
12 O'Clock High, a QM production. Starring Paul Burt, also starring Chris Robinson and Frank Overton, with guest stars Kevin McCarthy, Kathleen Widdows, Michael Constantine. Tonight's episode, Massacre.
Oh shit! I was waiting for the Fox logo for Al. He loves the 20th Century Fox logo at the end. It didn't have it, but I like that little theme. Ryan, I turned Sarah
Good
on
night,
to
Joseph.
1999. By the way, go ahead.
I was saying good night to Joseph. Joseph is going to bed.
I'm sure that put a lot of people to bed. I probably killed the show with that long clip. But that was
no. Remember when you started talking about French fries? That's when it all went wrong.
Yeah, no.
But this show lasted 3 years. The last season was stellar.
No more fast food talk.
Yeah.
Like seriously, it's been done. It's been done.
Fat
Never
food.
been done. Fat food. I love it.
But I think 12 O'Clock High, the show was better than the movie. That's just my opinion. Lasted 3 years. Quinn Martin Productions. It started in '64, September.
Wait. The movie lasted 3 years. I'm
No,
sorry.
the TV show. On
Oh
ABC.
God, thank God, because I was hoping that was the case. I was like, I would do it. I don't want to see that movie. No wonder they only have the rental records. They were like, fuck this shit, 3 years. Okay. I was like, all right, yeah, that's good. Woof, back to reality. All right.
Let's see what Esmeralda
Thank God.
says. I want to thank you for the wonderful cards you sent. You rock. Yeah, I sent her some Grease cards. 1978. Well, she won. Well, actually, that was your prize, wasn't it, Sarah? You gave the trivia contest prize to Esmeralda. Isn't that how that went?
Yeah. And then I still have another prize coming here. So does she, but she hasn't. She hasn't told me yet what she wanted to tell yet. So maybe she'll type it in chat for you.
And I'm turning you on to. I'm turning into a nerd, Sarah. Space 1999 and Electra Woman and Dynagirl. I'm mailing you a DVD Thursday when I do my taxes. Yep.
I'm down with Space 1999. Holy shit.
Oh my God. I heard about it because I did a show a while back and him and Danny Staten were talking about it. And that was the first time I ever heard of it, right? And I was like,
looked so cool.
That sounded awesome. It sounded awesome. And then he's all, hey, here's this link. Watch the last episode. I was like, oh, okay. And then I've been watching like every night. Every night. The first night I watched it, instead of editing those clips from that show, right? He was like, come on, go watch it now. And I'm like, fine, I won't edit till tomorrow. He's like, okay, good. And I'm like, okay, don't complain. I didn't get my work done then. Anyways, and he's all, and then he's all, and what do you think of it? And he's only giving me like trivia effects I'm watching, so I have to watch it again afterwards, before I go to bed, right? Because I got to see everything again, right? And then it was just awesome. It was just awesome. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
You'll both appreciate this. All right. This is 2 seconds long. It's not a video clip, audio clip. That show, 12 O'Clock High. Last thing I'll say about it. The guy that did the music for Star Trek ripped off music from 12 O'Clock High for the USS Enterprise theme. Remember when they showed the Enterprise?
Man, who doesn't rip off music?
Dun, 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 dun. This is from 12 O'Clock High. 5 seconds of music. I'm gonna temporarily take off the noise cancellation.
You don't have to, remember? Remember you did it before and it played it just fine? Before the show?
I'll put it right back on. Listen,
no, you do that then.
This is before.
Boo hiss.
This is before Star Trek.
You can't hear you, Chance, but don't worry about it.
Do what you do.
Did you guys hear that?
Yes.
Did you hear that music?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Didn't that sound
Yes.
like
Thumbs up. I heard it.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
All right. Well, I'm going to play the Star Trek Enterprise theme now. 5 seconds of that. But there's 12 O'Clock High, 1964. Right? All the guy did, Alexander Courage, was add that dun-na at the end.
You know what? You're right. That does sound exactly alike.
And
it really does.
Here's the Enterprise theme. God, I hope this is the right one. Here it is.
Right? It's a good thief, though. I mean, that sounds great.
Yeah, it's
from the enemy. We're in 5th episode in production order. Anyway, all right. Let me put the noise.
What was that, Chance?
You can't hear me? I can't tell if she's fucking with me or not.
I don't fucking with you.
It's back on.
I can hear you, Chance.
We can't.
I can't tell with Sarah. I never know.
We just can't hear you.
I know he's he thinks I'm lying to him. Freaking amazing.
Check.
Yeah, mic check. Check 1, check 2. Anybody hear me?
Do you have any shows from the 1960s? Because I was going to go in order. That's all I had for the 1960s. I'm going to do
I told you what.
1970.
Okay, I don't know when The Odd Couple was done. I have no idea.
Oh, that was 70s. So that
Okay,
fit.
so then no, yeah. So then you keep going until we get to the 70s. Then.
Well, I'm going to 1970 right now with MASH, the movie trailer.
Okay,
The
do
MASH
that.
movie, and then I have a 1 minute clip from the TV show.
Wait, the movie trailer. Remember, don't play the actual movie trailer. It's got those words in it. They'll get us taken down.
No. I've cleared it.
Okay.
You don't have to worry. All right, let's just watch a little bit of the MASH movie, and then I have 1 minute of the TV show. Here we go.
Okay.
A United States Army field hospital somewhere near the front lines.
Check this place out. See what the nurses are like.
That one, the sultry bitch with the fire in her eyes. Onward, Christian soldiers, marching as to war.
Who are those men? Friends of yours, Murdoch?
I think you will find these accommodating. They're quite dry. Don't you use olives? We do have to make certain concessions to the war. We're 3 miles from the front line.
This is the story of two indispensable military surgeons. They had the Army over a barrel. But did they take advantage of it? Yes. MASH, a motion picture that raises some important moral questions. And then it drops them.
What are you two hoodlums doing in this hospital?
Well, what's the matter with her today?
Look, Mother, I want to go to work in 1 hour. We are the pros from Dover.
Somebody get that dirty old man out of this operating theater.
And then give me at least one nurse who knows how to work in close without getting her tits in my way.
I wonder how a degenerated person like that could have reached a position of responsibility in the Army Medical Corps.
He was drafted.
Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
His will be done. Oh, Frank, my lips are hot. Oh, kiss my hot lips.
We have got to share this with the rest of us.
Frank. Oh.
What the hell is that?
Oh, Frank. Wait a second.
What is it?
Turn the light off. No, turn the light
I should check with the military vicar's office. You see, I cannot give absolution to a man who is about to commit suicide.
You have any particular method that you'd recommend?
Black capsule.
Black capsule.
Suicide is painless. It brings on many changes.
This isn't a hospital. It's an insane asylum.
My God, they've shot him!
Hot lips, you incredible nincompoop. It's the end of the quarter.
That's just
Okay.
a great cast.
All right, before we get to the TV show of it, then let me bring up my video I made. I had to redo the intro, right? Because you say those words, the S words, right? You know those words. YouTube will take down your shit even if it's just in a song. It's just how it is. I've been on streams before where songs have said that, and people are like, "Ooh," and you get flagged or they take it down. So I had to do the thing. So I mashed up a bunch of shit together, took out the audio and then put words into it instead, so we can still watch it and a little bit of like my cut to it. So it's a little bit extra in the beginning. So here's my hopefully I played it live on another stream, so it went over well. So here we go.
I played the other one and it was no problem. It didn't go down, but okay.
No, I know, because it was just once, but it's here more than once. It doesn't matter. I've been on streams with before. We're just playing music, and it's been like that. So it's a YouTube thing. I wouldn't do any of this shit extra if I didn't have to. Anyways. Radar. Goddamn Army Jeep.
Oh, I should have shut up. I thought you were going to show the same thing. You're showing something different. My bad.
It's hard. Yeah, this took a lot of work.
I'm watching. I'm just looking for my DVD.
I was looking for you. All right, you get that. Yeah, I put that together for the show, and I'm echoing.
I apologize. I thought you were going to play the same thing. I'm sorry, Sarah.
Oh, you have little faith. That's all right.
Oh, yeah. And I've got the DVD of that movie somewhere on the shelf. Oh well, who cares?
Why don't you fuck with your camera again like last time?
Hey, and in the first episode of MASH, they used a lot of stuff from the movie that we saw in that trailer.
Yes,
the
yes, they did.
When they're getting it on. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Can I play a 1 minute trailer for the TV MASH?
Yes, totally do that.
All right, it's just 1 minute.
Attention, all personnel. The 4077 is coming home on DVD.
Darling, we're about to make each other very happy.
MASH.
Trappers. How many?
2 minutes. Now you can own one of the most beloved TV series of all time.
You're losing him. The hell I am. I'm not going to let somebody screw up my batting average.
They hate me, don't they?
Just your guts, sir.
Those two, they're ruining this war.
Oh, sorry, baby.
Major to you.
Why, sorry, Major Baby.
Follow the 4077 through all 11 seasons.
Rule number 1 is young men die. Rule number 2 is doctors can't change rule number 1.
All your favorite episodes.
Say, ferret face.
Now commercial free.
Fire that weapon. You're fired.
And ready for duty.
Hey, miss. Yes?
Own MASH on Collector's Edition DVD.
Want to play a little doctor after we're finished?
That is all.
We lost Ryan, but anyway.
Well, he's on his cell phone. His cell phone could have died.
What's that?
I said he was on his cell phone. His cell phone could have died. I'm the only one who ever keeps my cell phone plugged in. Fucking weird.
See what Esmeralda says? She says, how many of you went to a movie theater to see the final MASH episode? I did not. I didn't know they even had a thing. Obviously they did. She wasn't. She was probably in the Georgia area back then. That's interesting. And she says, I did, and people were crying.
Dude, I finally saw the last episode when I was like an adult. I think it was on like not MeTV. Maybe it was MeTV or TV Land. I can't remember which one it was. But they had, all of them playing, right? And I finally got to see the last episode, right? No, never mind. I'm retarded. You know what it was? It was Netflix. It was on Netflix.
It's 3 hours long.
Yeah, and I
Rich
watched
Murphy.
it on Netflix. Yeah, and that's where it was. That's where I watched it. So it was great,
Hello,
and I was
farewell,
like,
and goodbye. Sorry.
yeah, I didn't necessarily particularly like it when I first watched it. Because I'm like, these aren't the real characters how they would be. And then I got to thinking, well, after the whole war or series, yeah, it would be like this. You retard, and I watch it again and take more from it than what. So then I watched it again, and then I got it. I got it that the second time around because the first time I was like, "The fuck is this?" Because I just jumped right into the last episode after years of really not watching it. Probably not the smartest decision I made. And good thing I have a brain. And went back to rewatch it, and then I got it right. I mean, I rewatched it like right afterwards, okay, and I
Yeah.
got it at the end because then it dawned on me, wow, I looked at it from the wrong point of view, because I looked at it from a TV show,
Right. Right.
Yeah.
McLean Stevenson, one of the stupidest things that guy ever did was quit MASH. And Frank Burns quit MASH too.
Yeah, but
the
I
actor
was
who
grateful
played
for
Frank
that
Burns.
because I really liked what's his tits coming up there. That motherfucker was hilarious with his rich honey toddy bullshit.
Winchester? You talking about Winchester?
Yeah, it was so freaking funny. Oh man, I was like, okay, yes, I'm okay with this one.
You see what Esmeralda says? Yes, they showed it in theaters. It was so nice to see it on a big screen. That's cool. That must have been on, was it on 35? It had to be 16. It could have been a 35 millimeter print. I don't know, because you can do 16 on a movie theater screen. That's interesting. Yeah, MASH is awesome. They play it on MeTV like 2 hours a night, Monday through Friday, and then on Sunday night, I think they have 2 episodes.
Yeah,
That's
I
a
see
lot.
on the Roku I can get some other stations. I don't have cable anymore because I made a switch to do YouTube full time, and I told my dad that I don't need cable in my room anymore. Then I didn't see the future again where I need a cable again in my room, and I'm like, oh well, fuck me, I'll figure it out. But then I meet Chance. It's like, hey, guess what? If you look at this place over here, you can see the thing over there, and I'm like, hey, look, I can do that on my Roku. Whee! So yeah.
I have I think Ryan got bored, but whatever.
That's okay.
He was fun, and I'm glad that he joined us. If you're still out there, Ryan, thanks for coming on. That was fun.
We love you, Ryan.
I have another movie trailer of what became a TV show, a long-running show. I don't think people will know what this is. If you just watch the trailer, it's just 2 minutes long. The director of this is Mr. Martin Scorsese. So that's a hint, but let's watch this movie trailer. Is that okay, Sarah?
Yes, please.
This is our next big movie that became a television show from the 1970s. And then I move on to the 1980s, but we'll go to your list of the 1970s after this.
Alice doesn't live here anymore.
Open up the door!
Alice doesn't live here anymore. Alice doesn't live here anymore.
I've got it.
Alice doesn't live any of those places anymore, because when they start closing in, Alice hits the highway.
We ain't hiring no waitresses.
I'm not a waitress, I'm a singer.
You wouldn't want no singer.
Oh, tea, sure. Did you decide what you want for breakfast?
First, I want a big smile.
Do you want eggs?
Yeah, ham and eggs.
Ham and eggs. Okay, how do you want your eggs?
Everybody, listen. We got us here a new girl. And her name is Alice. And today is her first day on the job. And Mel here says that she was a singer. How about them apples? But hands off. Let the girl do her work. If there's going to be any table around here, grab mine, Steve. You can look, but don't you touch.
Would you mind turning around for me?
Turn around for you? Why?
I want to look at you.
Well, look at my face. I don't sing with my... I'm not a waitress. I'm a singer. I want to sing. I want to be a singer. I'm a singer. I am a singer. I am a singer. I am a singer. I am a singer.
Well, what about Friday?
No, I can't. I'm sorry. Thank you.
New Year's Eve.
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be here for New Year's Eve.
What am I doing wrong?
When I was 19, I got a job in this really nice hotel in Monterey, you know, and I would play the piano and sing, and I really liked it there, and that's why I want to go back and pick up where I left off.
Do you want to go home or do you want to sing?
I want to do both. Can I have everything?
I want you and Tommy with me. What the hell do you want?
Oh, David, you just don't understand.
You could be happy here.
Oh, sure. But I'm not gonna let anybody stop me this time.
Who's stopping you?
Did that seem familiar to you, Sarah?
No, actually, did not. But is that like Alice, like that waitress TV show or something?
You got it. You nailed it. It's
Okay.
this show.
I only saw that show a couple of times as a youth, but I remembered it because I thought it was an interesting TV show. I had no idea it was a movie too. And thank you. You teach me something new every time. Real quick before you play it, let me say hi to Spicy Punk Rocker in chat. This dude I've known forever. I met him one time because he commented under a video I was at one point, and he said, "Hey, if you like this, whatever the fuck, check out mine, whatever the fuck." And then I went to it. I never left his shit because he's epic. Love this dude. Just
awesome.
saying.
Welcome.
Love you,
Welcome
Spicy.
to Sarah's live stream. I'm just helping her out tonight.
He hosts our show. He's being modest after all this hours of being immodest. That's fucking weird.
So that was Alice doesn't live here anymore, and the lady who played Alice obviously was in The Exorcist. Ellen Burstyn, she was the mother. She was Reagan's mother.
Yeah,
in
that's what she looks familiar.
Yeah,
I saw that movie when I was 18. Okay, I was in high school, and the mall had just opened in Temecula, and the theater was playing free movies all day fucking long, right? But I had to go to school, and I had to go to ROTC, and then I kidnapped a bunch of my friends from school. We went back over there, and we went over to the theater, and we all watched all the movies. Now, because I was 18, and they had just changed the rules that you couldn't see a rated R movie without an adult with you, right? They didn't say parent anymore; they said an adult, right? So I got us all into everything, bought everybody the cigarettes, bought everybody all the shit that because I was 18.
Cool.
So good times. Yeah, so we saw The Exorcist finally, and I'm gonna tell you, I saw. Okay, if you're gonna have to see the movie ever, right, and you really want to see it, the big screen is where to see it at. If I had seen that at home first, I don't think I would have ever went into the theater to watch it because I had seen it once and it wasn't that great because of it on TV. But see it in the theater, I'll watch it anytime now because I know the joy of it on the big screen, the sound, the everything, perfect. Damn.
It's so scary in the big screen. You know,
I wouldn't say that.
You know, it's pea soup and not puke, but it's just so real, you know, especially in the theater.
Okay, well, I guess our idea of reality is different, but I also didn't dump pee on a little kid's doll, but I did dump pee on my neighbor's car handles so it froze overnight.
What did he
hit my cat?
That
he hit my cat.
Oh man,
yeah, it was something serious. He hit my cat, not with his car, but with his foot. Right, he kicked him, and I didn't like that. Yeah, and I didn't like that, but he knew I was outside, so he did it on purpose to make me mad. And he was a pastor of some church too, so there you go.
What a cocksucker.
Right? And so my Mormon ass pissed in a bucket, got it, nice and cool so it would go and freeze all over his handles. I poured it there for hours, watching it freeze, pouring it some more, watching it freeze.
Horrible.
So gross.
That's horrible.
Chad tells me about dumping pee on the doll, and I'm like, no, I'm worse than you.
Wow. Well, but that was for a good reason. So in the show Alice, in the movie, there's an actor who played Tommy, the son, and he did pilot to Alice, and then they recast him because Linda Lavin, who played Alice in the TV show, recommended Philip McKeon, whom she'd seen on Broadway, and his older sister, her younger sister, was in. For those that don't know, Facts of Life. She played Jo, the brunette, the tough kid from Brooklyn.
Right. I just barely seen Facts of Life like a few months. Okay, end of last year when I was taking a hiatus from YouTube for like a month. I actually watched a few episodes of that, and I was like, well, this isn't as bad as I remember as a kid because I thought as a kid was boring, but also as a kid. But then I'm older now and I can appreciate things better. It's amazing, right?
Right. So when you watch the first episode of Alice, the TV show, it's a different Tommy. It's kind of confusing. It's the movie Tommy, and then episode 2 through the very end of the last episode of the 9th season, you have Philip McKeon. But let's watch the opening to the Alice TV show. It's just a minute long.
Early to rise, early to bed, and in between I cooked and cleaned and went out of my head. Going through life
Hey,
So
wait, isn't this a spin-off of Al's Diner or something? Or whatever it was?
Mel's Diner.
Mel's
Mel
Diner, that's what it was.
character played by Vic Tayback. No, that's based on the movie, and it had a credit at the end.
Oh,
And Lou
wow.
Blackman sang the theme song. And they changed it up, a lot of different times throughout the run of the 9 seasons. But you saw the dates of the first season, but the next season the theme sounded totally different. Same lyrics, and then they changed the lyrics season 3, blah, 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 blah. The last episode aired on March 19th, 1985. The last episode was titled That's All, Folks.
There you go.
9 years. It's a big hit. Yeah, and it was Mel's Diner in Phoenix, Arizona was the setting of that show.
Nice.
Yeah. So, and you saw in the opening credits with the straws flying, that was Vera, played by Beth Howland. And it's weird seeing her in like Little House on the Prairie season 2, like just before Alice started, playing not a dingbat character or a flighty character, playing a serious character. It's just weird. That's acting, we can change it up like that. But
right.
He was married to the guy from Star Trek, Miri, during this time. Michael Pollard, remember, and Miri, the lead kid, and classic Star Trek, right?
Yes, I know. So tell me about it before you tell me about Star Trek.
He was the leader of the kids in the Miri episode, where the kids, when they hit puberty, get the blue splotches and die.
Yeah,
that's him.
I know
was
that one.
Who cares? But I just think that's an interesting little.
No, that's actually good because see, I have a lot of Trekkies in my audience, chance. So don't sell Star Trek short around here, or you'll get stabbed. I'm just saying. I mean, metaphorically.
Michael J. Pollard was also in the movie Bonnie and Clyde around that time when he did the Star Trek.
God, I love that movie. I love that movie. Sorry. I watched it with my parents. They're very Mormon, so you can imagine that I really enjoyed that movie.
Yeah. And he was in Star Trek. Oh, how could I not mention the catchphrase by Polly Holiday as Flo? Kiss my grits, as Esmeralda points out.
My grits. Yep.
Yeah, that got old though after a while. It was
of course
funny the first year, but then they just kept that.
You gotta have more than one catchphrase. You have to. I've learned that of being on YouTube. I have a lot of catchphrases, as we all know. Yeah. All right. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
You're fine. Do you have any shows from the 1970s that were movies that were made into TV shows you want to talk about, Sarah?
Well, yeah, The Odd Couple.
Yeah.
Now, see, we have a special place in our heart in my house for The Odd Couple, not just because it's a movie and a TV show that we all, or my mom and I loved anyways, both of them, right? But we had 2 snakes that we found, and we saved them because they were being attacked each time by an animal. So we saved them because they were all injured. And one was a gopher snake and one was a band king snake, right? There's striped ones and banded ones in our area. They're both perfectly safe. They're all non-venomous, snakes, right? I almost said birds. God damn it. Anyways, they're all non-venomous snakes. And gopher snakes will eat, king snakes will eat gopher snakes. Whatever. They eat each other. Who cares? Right? King snakes will eat gopher snakes, excuse me. And but we put them together and they became best of friends. They were, a snake tangle up and they'd, sleep together, eat together, did everything together. One time I tried to pull them apart and they both bit me. So I learned not to pull them apart. My grandma was like, "You eat snakes." And my mom's like, "Can you not pull them apart?" And I'm like, "But I want to hold both of them separately." And she's like, together, odd couple. But then the gopher snake died and we tried to replace the gopher snake with another, with another one for the king snake, and the king snake instantly tried to eat it. So, anyways, they were the odd couple for a reason, And so when I found out, through having these snakes, that the Odd Couple wasn't just a TV show; it was a movie too, and with Walter Matthau in it, right, and all that, I was like, "Oh my god!" So I had to finally watch it. And when I did, oh my god, I was so happy. That movie is great. It made me appreciate the TV show even more because it had more context to it, right? It was just a brilliant TV show. It was a brilliant TV show based on a brilliant movie. And my mom was like, "I can't believe you liked it." I'm like, "How could you not believe I liked it? It had like all my favorite people in it. Like, the fuck are you thinking?" My mom's like, "Well, that's true, but I didn't say those words to her because she's Mormon." All right. So here's the trailer for the movie. And then I have one for the TV show.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. And then Chance will look up facts for us because that's what he do. Yep. All right, here we are.
What's wrong, Oscar?
Something wrong with this system, that's what's wrong. I don't think that two single men living alone in a big 8-room apartment should have a cleaner house than my mother.
Starring Jack Lemmon, a hypochondriac,
Fucking love him.
a fuss budget.
Oh, yeah.
Neater than neat, cleaner than clean. No wonder his wife kicked him out.
Stop that, will you? What are you doing?
I'm trying to clear up my ears.
Did it open up?
Open up.
I think I strained my throat.
Walter Matthau,
Here we go.
another guy whose wife left him. And his pad looks like she left it a long time ago.
Who wants food? What do you got? I got brown sandwiches and green sandwiches. Which one do you want?
What's the green?
See, the very new cheese, a very old meat.
I'll take the brown.
Jack Lemmon and Walter Matthau, who try to enjoy all possible
Love those
delights of a shared bachelor apartment.
Yeah, oh, yes. Bowling. Bowling is a wonderful exercise, Felix, but that's not the kind of relaxation I had in mind. I mean, the night was made for other things.
Like what?
Like, unless I get to touch something soft, in the next 2 weeks, I'm in big trouble.
They're together, bringing to all America the laughter of Neil Simon's Broadway smash hit.
Oh, this is really nice.
Yes. And ever so much cooler than our place. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, it's like equatorial Africa on our side of the building. Well, last night it was so bad. Gwen and I sat there in nature's own, cooling ourselves in front of the open fridge. Can you imagine such a thing?
Well, I'm working at it. You had your chance to talk last night. I beg you to come upstairs with me. If you want to live here, I don't want to see you. I don't want to hear you. I don't want to smell you cooking. Now, kindly remove that spaghetti from my poker tape.
It's not spaghetti. It's linguine.
I laughed so hard at that.
Now it's garbage.
Idiot. Hey, Oscar! What do I make for
Now, listen, why don't you just take a tranquilizer?
Go to your room.
I always love that. I got the TV one too. Say, will it pull up? If it's gonna pull up, will it play so it don't crash on me?
This is Felix Unger, a photographer.
And then it's crashing on me. And it's pausing itself. My God, cannot win.
Yeah,
I can't win, Chance. I swear.
You're fine. You're fine. Do you have the TV opening? I can find it if not.
Yeah, I have the TV opening too. Yeah, I do. I got it. Let me just let it load up. Let me use my words. Let me let it load. Oh my God, let me let it load up.
Everybody knows
and then I'll play it. It'll be about 600 years. Well, yeah, I'm sure they did. It's just all I heard was la 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 come out of me. Nobody wants to hear me go la 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 la. All right, I think it's loaded now. I think we're good. Okay, let's play it. Here we go.
This is Felix Unger, a photographer. And this is Oscar Madison, a sports writer. Felix and Oscar have two things in common. They are both divorced, and they share the same apartment.
Felix, what are you doing?
There are ashes working their way into the nap of the carpet.
My fist is going to work its way into the nape of your neck if you don't stop cleaning. I took you into my apartment because I thought we could have some laughs. But your idea of a fun evening is defrosting the icebox.
Did you ever look under your bed? There's stuff growing under there.
You stop exaggerating. That's a little dust.
Lawrence of Arabia couldn't make it through such dust.
Tony Randall and Jack Klugman star
I love
in The
these
Odd
two.
Couple on ABC.
Look at that old logo too, baby. I didn't even cut it out.
Wow, that was
Yep.
a fall preview clip, not the opening credits. That's really cool. That's very rare. That's a promo.
Yeah, well, whatever I had, I can't. Yeah, thank you. That's what I meant the whole damn time. You know what I meant.
No, you're fine. I'm just clarifying.
Oh my, hold on. Yeah, you're fine. This shit won't pause, and then I gotta stop sharing it for now. There we go. And then okay, now it's your turn to show us the next thing. And when my shit starts cooperating again, I will be prepared for the
Okay,
80s.
well, I'm gonna piggyback on the Odd Couple really quickly because I'm
Okay,
just
good.
downloading
You do that.
the real opening credits scene because I want to quickly
Yes,
play a
thank you.
clip where you can hear the announcer, the real
Yes,
announcer.
good.
Let me get it loaded up.
You got it. I realized.
Fucking find it.
Oh yeah, that's what.
All right,
You
here
know
we
what?
go.
I have. Good. You got it.
It's uploading
like-
right now. I just wanted to play for everybody the original
You
opening
do
of the
that.
TV show. And there's a reason
Thank you.
I'm doing this. And then we'll move on past this show. Let me see. Odd Couple opening.
We never move past the show. The show's amazing.
Oh,
I
no,
have
no,
to
no,
really
no.
like this
Yeah,
show.
I didn't mean
I'm
any
just fucking.
disrespect.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm just fucking with you. Calm your tits. Calm your tits,
It's been a
Chance.
weird day. I'm telling you, it's been a really weird day. Let me
I don't know.
see.
It has been a weird day, but for me, it's been a weird good day. It's been that kind of good day.
I'm
Yesterday
a
was just
sci-fi
an
freak. Go ahead, dear.
yes. I was just saying yesterday was an even better day, but I'm having some good days, especially when the internet works better. Who knew?
This, I hope I pulled the right one. This is the 1 minute original. Just pay attention to the announcer. And I have another cool piece if I could find it with this voice. But this, I like this announcer. William Woodson's his name. Let me just see if this is the right one.
On November 13th, Felix Unger was asked to remove himself from his place of residence. That request came from his wife. Deep down, he knew she was right, but he also knew that someday he would return to her. With nowhere else to go, he appeared at the home of his childhood friend, Oscar Madison. Sometime earlier, Madison's wife had thrown him out, requesting that he never return. Can two divorced men share an apartment without driving each other crazy?
I just checked. I have that in my editor, so there you go. I never uploaded it. I'm even better than I think.
Oh, that's cool.
Except
Well,
that.
that's why it's like you say, teamwork, right?
Hell yeah, that's why we have teamwork, because we all have moments of brilliance and oh fucks, I forgot. But see, I got caught up making that stupid the mashup intro thingy, so I didn't get hit. And then I also got caught up with that stupid copyright of the other show we'll talk about later at the end. But good night, Brendan. Love you, brother. Mwah. Always good to see you. And nice to see you, Skeleton. Is this
okay?
Is it? Yep. Yes.
Well, you heard the announcer that opening to the Odd Couple. Before we lose that train of thought and we get onto another place, he also did some science fiction stuff before Odd Couple, like this opening.
Next, The Invaders in color. The Invaders.
Not that voice. The voice coming up.
Starring Roy Finnis as architect David Vincent.
This voice.
The Invaders. Alien beings from a dying planet.
The sexy
Their
voice.
destination, the Earth. Their purpose, to make it their world. David Vincent has seen them. For him, it began one lost night on a lonely country road looking for a shortcut that he never found. It began with a closed, deserted diner and a man too long without sleep to continue his journey. It began with the landing of a craft from another galaxy. Now, David Vincent knows that the invaders are here, that they have taken human form. Somehow he must convince a disbelieving world that the nightmare has already begun.
The guest stars in tonight's story: Jack Lord, Alfred Ryder, and special guest star Diana Hyland. Tonight's episode, Vicar.
So, Sarah, you could hear that was the announcer to The Odd
Yep.
Couple opening credits, and all those years, Odd Couple was on the air.
That's awesome. Well, thank you for that.
I'm sorry to hog. If you got something to say, I want to play a few seconds of another classic piece of audio. I have this on film as well. That guy voiced. Do you mind if I play it?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. I hope this is the right one. It's the same guy, William Woodson, same voice, if it's the one that I think it is.
The year 1983. A spaceship out of control.
What are you doing? We can't level off. I need to get back in orbit.
Look for yourself. We don't have the reserve power.
Headed for oblivion. An oblivion in a nightmare environment. 7 people must learn to survive, to live a miniature existence in a land of fantastic proportions.
If you can create a distraction, I think I can climb up there. I'm gonna get out of here!
From now on, that's just the way it's going to be in this world.
Land of the Giants, in color.
There you go. Same guy. That was the right clip. I have that on 16mm film. I have the first episode mint color, and I spliced that trailer that you just saw before the first episode. Big whoop.
That's awesome. No, that's good. That's good editing and good work. And thank you for that, because guess what? I never seen that before.
Oh, that's a cool show. I got to have you over sometime. And also, did you notice how much that giant with the net and the beard looked like George Lucas used to look when he was filming Star Wars?
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, wow, at first I thought it was him, and then I was like, well, no, probably not. And then you're like, saying a thing. I'm like, oh, good. At least I noticed the right thing.
Yeah, because that was filmed in 1967 when he was still in film school. I mean, because American Graffiti didn't come out till 1972. He didn't film it till 71. Anyway, and he did THX 1138 and 71. And
oh, yeah.
Anyway, yeah. So I just wanted to, that's all I had to say about that. Any other 1970s movies that were made into TV shows in your list?
No, I think I got as far as MASH, Odd Couple, and then into the 80s and then 2000s, I guess. So we got some time, but like the 80s one is, RoboCop. So like I said, that one we should talk about that one at the very end, because we could do a watch party with the cartoon of it. So we're good.
I've got a 1980 movie. So in chronological order, I kind of want to go in chronological order because I'm anal retentive like that.
Well, how are we going to do that then if we do the Napoleon Dynamite? Because that's in the 2000s. So
I'm saying we're good. I'm going to play a movie from 1980 really quick. It's under 2 minutes long, a trailer to a classic 1980 movie that was made into a terrible TV show.
Hi, Dan. Okay.
Here we go.
20th Century Fox presents a tribute to anyone who has ever been overworked, underpaid, and pushed to the edge by an ungrateful boss. They arrive promptly at 9, because if they're not on time, they know they'll get the sack. But before they begin the daily grind, the boss takes his cup black. They remember each date, make sure he's not late, and keep everything organized. They reserve tables for brunch or a 3-martini lunch while they dine on burgers and fries.
This road.
They listen to all his problems. They do their best to please. And even if they run the show, he gets paid for their ideas.
Great work.
And so long as he's alive, from 9 to 5, they'll take it all they can.
This road, come in here.
But what will go on when the light finally dawns that it's time to get back at that man?
This road.
Jane Fonda, Lily Tomlin, and Dolly Parton. 9 to 5.
Those are three of my favorite ladies in the whole world right there. I love you, champs. Thank you.
No, yeah, and what a difference a song makes, though. That was before the classic Dolly Parton song, "Bump, Bump, 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 Bump." You know, working 9 to 5.
Yeah,
I wanted not to play that for the bots, and also I wanted people not to really know or anticipate what this movie is. So it was unfortunately made into a terrible TV show, which actually lasted a few seasons. 9 to 5.
That's weird.
Yeah, you want to see the opening to it, Sarah? Real
yes,
quick?
hell yeah, please.
And I stumbled to the kitchen, poured myself a cup of ambition and yawn and stretch and try to come to life. Jump in the shower and the blood starts pumping. Out on the street, the traffic starts jumping with folks like me on the job from 9 to 5. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Barely getting by. It's all taking and no giving. They just use your mind and they never give you credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. 9 to 5. But service and devotion, you would think that I would deserve a fair promotion. Want to move ahead, but the boss won't seem to let me. I swear sometimes that man is out to get me. 9 to 5.
Terrible.
Well, okay, the music was good. Sorry, I put the chicken in my mouth.
It's a version just for the TV show by Dolly, so I didn't think the bots would take us down. But the
Yeah, we
first
did.
episode aired March 25th, 1982, titled New Kid on the Block. But get this, it lasted for 5 seasons, ending on March 26th, 1988. Yeah. So there you go. And Rita Moreno was in the cast. And you saw the cast, so I don't need to go over that.
Yeah,
And,
real quick. Good night, Skilly Ton. See ya, and thanks for stopping by. And I look forward to reading your next comment. They leave great comments.
Now, damn, that's all I got to say about 9 to 5. Got one also from 1985, a movie that a TV show was put together years later for VH1, talking about this movie.
For Michael J. Fox, life hasn't been easy.
Hi. I'm going through changes.
His voice is changing.
Give me a keg of beer.
Is there anything wrong with me?
He's got hair on his chest. He's stopped being a boy.
What do you think about to get worked up?
At last, he's become...
Scott? Scott Howard? This is your father speaking. Now open this door right this minute.
a wolf.
An explanation is probably long overdue.
Dad, an explanation? Look at me. Look at you.
He's always wanted to be something special, but he never expected this.
Then everybody be so
Teen Wolf. He's got style.
There's something different about you. Did you change your hair?
He's got class.
wolf person.
Wolf. He's got hair all over his body.
Wolves aren't supposed to be shy.
He's a wolf in teens clothing. And tonight is his night to howl. Teen Wolf, a new comedy with Michael J. Fox, star of Back to the Future.
Terrible movie.
But did you know that there's a part in the movie, right, where I guess all the classmates or whatever in a pep rally or some shit, and somebody's got their cock out?
Whoa, no, I didn't know that.
Yeah, look it up. It's there.
Yeah, it was the worst movie ever. I agree, Danny. No. But it was made into a TV show. I worked on it back in 2011, 2012. But let's look at a little bit of the VH1 Teen Wolf from 2020. I want to say 2012, 2013, 2014. This guy, one of the guys in this, is a current TV Superman. I didn't mention that yet. Yeah.
As you all know, there indeed was a body found in the woods last night.
If they found the body, then what are they looking for? They only found half. We're going. What if whoever killed the body is still out here?
Just making sure you've got everything you need. Everything except a pen. Oh my god, I didn't actually forget a pen.
Class, this is our new student, Allison Argent.
Thanks.
What the hell is going on with you, McCall?
Oh, God. You really want to know? Well, so would I, because I can see, hear, and smell things that I shouldn't be able to see, hear, and smell. I do things that should be impossible. I'm sleepwalking 3 miles into the middle of the woods, and I'm pretty much convinced that I'm totally out of my freaking mind. Do you think maybe you'd like to go to that party with me?
Definitely yes.
Is this a party or a date?
Maybe both.
And her name is?
Allison.
Allison. Nice.
Everything in my life is somehow perfect. Why are you trying to ruin it? You're cursed, Scott. Change can be caused by anger or anything that raises your pulse. All right? I haven't seen anyone raise your pulse like Allison does. You gotta cancel this date.
Are you okay?
I'll be right back. You did this to me! You and me, Scott, we're brothers now. The bite is a gift. I don't want it. You will, but you'll have to resist crossing a line. And you're gonna need me if you want to learn how to control it. I think we need to do a lot more than lock me in my room.
What, you mean because if you get out, you'd be caught by hunters?
Because if I get out, I think I might kill someone.
It's my dad.
So obviously Twilight was big, you know, it was kind of a ripoff on Twilight, like Vampire Diaries was, you know.
Oh yeah, the two of the most terrible things out there, and then this. My eyes are bleeding, Chance. I don't know if I can forgive you for this.
That was a little long. I cut it short at the end, but that was almost a 3-minute trailer. But yeah,
Dan's barfing in chat.
Pretty
Now,
boy crap.
in chat.
Pretty boy crap, huh?
Pretty boy crap. That's not. That okay. Anyways, Dan's barfing in chat. Now I have to clean chat. Esmeralda agrees. Now she's barfing in chat. Goddamn. At least you got a paycheck though, right?
That's right. Oh shit.
That's the silver lining of that whole clip is you got a paycheck.
Yeah. That's right. I did. I worked on that. That was a lot of fun, man. The girl, the dead body. That's a friend of mine that you saw in the very beginning, where they found the body. Anyway, but
your friend's dead. Amazing. Wait, what?
Yeah. Look up. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna do RoboCop, right?
Well, yeah, but I have to do a little explanation on that, and then you have to give me facts about the thing before we do all this stuff.
Get ready,
yeah.
And then I got one other quickie to talk about because I only have 6 or 7 shows, so this isn't going to be like a 6-hour show we're doing together. I'm about to get off soon anyway.
Get off soon, huh?
That's what she said.
More of that cackling for you.
No, that's fine. That doesn't bother me.
I know it says, and I was digging
Father's
whoever called you. Remember?
Yeah, I remember. I know. I'm picking up what you're laying down. I'm just saying it doesn't bother me.
I know it doesn't bother you because
yeah.
you're not insane or crazy or something or weird. But no, you are weird. Never mind. I was confused.
Okay,
Oof.
So the next one, I'm just trying to look up when didn't pull this information. This movie was released July 23rd, 1989 for Walt Disney Pictures, and it was a huge success. It had a budget of $18 million, but it made $222.7 million.
Million.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's a huge profit, obviously. And it's this movie.
It was a quiet Saturday morning.
Zelensky, give it a rest. It's Saturday.
Professor Wayne Zelinsky was hard at work on his new invention.
This thing works. It'll put us right up there with the invention of electricity.
That didn't quite work.
Did you get the machine to work?
A few more bugs to get out.
Then something quite unexpected
Where are
happened.
the kids?
I haven't seen him since I left this morning.
It shrunk the kids.
Nick, what happened?
It works. Diane, I got something real important to tell you.
Are you trying to tell me?
The machine works? Do the kids know?
Well, yeah, the kids know.
That's great.
It's not that great.
Why?
I shrunk the kids. And the Thompson kids, too. They're about this big. Threw them out with the trash.
What?
They're in the backyard.
Walt Disney Pictures presents The Last Frontier.
Dad can fix us, right, Nick?
Sprinklers!
I'll tell you, their size. It's a jungle out there.
Nicky, get out of there!
Now, while the professor is looking for the kids,
Just gotta keep our eyes open.
they're taking matters into their own hands.
I say that Ann is ours.
They better behave themselves.
Something's very weird here.
What is it? Earthquake!
No worse! Lawnmower!
Rick Moranis is Professor Wayne Zelinsky.
Are you saying that machine
Blew up my kid?
No.
If the machine had blown up the kids, there'd be pieces of them everywhere.
Wayne?
Did you report some missing children?
Oh, there must be some mistake. Ours are in the backyard. Right, honey?
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
We're all the size of boogers! Dad, don't eat me!
There you go.
All right. Now, I just realized that I never uploaded the trailer for RoboCop, the movie. Like, I just realized that.
Do it now because I can talk a little bit about that movie franchise.
Well, I got to tell you what I... Oh, my God. It won't fucking stop playing in my ears.
I can do it for you. What do you need? You need the RoboCop movie trailer?
Yeah, movie trailer, yeah. I just
I'll
realized
get it for you.
I got stumped on the other part of the thing, and I forgot to upload it completely.
Don't worry
I'm pretty
about
sure
it.
it's not even up on the thing.
I
But when
saw it in the theater, man. I'm old. I loved it. RoboCop, very violent. But real quick, Honey, I Shrunk the
yeah?
Kids. I'll just say they had many movies in that franchise. The sequel, Honey, I Blew Up the Kid, was released in '92. Honey, We Shrank Ourselves in 1997, and Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, the TV show, respectively. And the TV show. Let me just play a 30-second trailer for the TV show, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. But Rick Moranis, he's a smart one. He's retired from acting. He's not done any of those lame Ghostbusters movies. The last one wasn't bad with Paul Rudd. But Rick Moranis is the only holdout. He's like, I'm not doing Ghostbusters. And unfortunately, the guy who played him in the TV show is dead, Peter Scolari from Bosom Buddies and Newhart.
We just got to take it down. We just got to take it down on YouTube.
It'll be back. It'll be back. It's probably from that trailer, I guess. I'm sorry, Sarah. That's my fault.
Listen, don't be sorry. Like, we don't get taken down for the suicide word. We're good on my end. Because that won't come back up, and I'll be sanctioned.
What I can do is I'm going to pull up that trailer really quickly.
Yeah, do that, and then when we get back, then
I thought this. I can't believe that trailer would be an issue.
Be sorry. Don't be. Of course it is. Disney owns it. What do you mean?
No, they've been cool lately though. When it comes to
it's still Disney though. It's still Disney, and that made them a lot of money. Plus, they had the Honey, I Shrunk the Kid ride type thing at Disneyland too. So it's Disney favorite there.
Wow.
Did you know about that?
No. Hey, I'm gonna get that trailer for you for RoboCop, but let people know in the comments that we'll be back.
I am.
You might already be on that.
Yes, of course I am. I noticed it when I got an email. It says your best whatever the fuck. I take it down because whatever the fuck copyright. Due to yep, we're back. Everybody, we got
Sorry,
hit.
that was my fault.
We got hit by the bots, yo.
My fault.
And we're back.
Now, this trailer might be an issue. It's an MGM trailer, and they've been real buttholes lately. The RoboCop trailer I'm talking about. Let me just find.
Yeah,
I'll do the
go for
Rotten
it.
Tomatoes one because I think I'm not going to do the one from the MGM's YouTube account because they've been really strict.
Yes,
this.
I noticed that too. I uploaded some stuff from there, and I got me claimed around the world, and I'm like, well, fuck that shit. Yeah, I was having a lot of issues with the RoboCop stuff, so, but I figured some things out.
Before the stream
we're
down,
back.
we're talking about Honey, I Shrank the Kids. I'm going to play a 30-second trailer, which should not be an issue of the TV show. I say that now, watch this come down, in theory, but it's 30 seconds. Fair use comes into play with 30 seconds.
Right.
So, okay, and I'm downloading, I'm multitasking the RoboCop trailer for the next thing, but let's watch the lame Honey, I Shrunk the Kids TV show, 30 seconds of it.
On the premiere of Honey, Wayne takes the family on a little trip.
Honey, I shrunk us.
And this time, they'll see Grandpa from the inside. Honey, we've been swallowed by Grandpa.
We get big again in less than 2 hours. What happens if we're not out of my father by then?
We get a full-size van with a brand new Grandpa paint job.
On the premiere of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, the TV show. Today at 2, 1 Central on Fox.
There you go.
Nope. No, skip that. 100%. Do not do that. Drink all the soda, eat all the fries from all the crappy places, but never watch that.
It debuted September 27th, 1997, but it lasted a good long time. There were 3 seasons and 4 specials. The last regular episode aired May 20th in the year 2000. And then there were specials up until March 18th, 1997. Okay, so that's all I got to say about that.
Okay, so something I told you during our intermission there was in Disneyland out here in Southern California, Disneyland, right?
Mm-hmm.
They had a interactive kind of ride thing, but not really a ride, but kind of a ride. It was kind of like how Star Trek Borg was in Las Vegas, right? Where you kind of did some stuff and then you sat in seats and the seats like shot like air at you and it moved and it did stuff, right? But you weren't like it just really in a ride, more like a interactive theater, right? Kind of more like what it was.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like kind of like a Thriller was, except for this shit moved and you got air shot at you.
Mm-hmm.
And so that was a ride there. Honey, I Shrunk the Audience. I don't remember anything really about it other than I was there and I might have been really high, but hey, I was there and it was a lot of fun.
Oh my God.
I don't think they do it anymore. But it's the thing that took over from Thriller when Thriller was gone. They put that there. So it was good.
Cool. That's a great story and that's a great experience. Cool. You got to see that. There's Honey, We Shrunk Ourselves in the clamshell VHS. I don't know why I have this. I thought it was the original film. I have that too in the original clamshell case. If I don't,
Dan just said Texas is burning. If you're in Texas, let me know if you're burning.
What does that mean? Oh, because of the border. I heard about that. There's some sort of action there.
Well, let me put it this way. We should protect our borders on the north and the south side always. And people that are coming in aren't just from, let's go, they're from all over the world coming in. So we need to protect ourselves and let people in legally at all times because that's how we should do it. Let everybody in that wants to, keep laws. And there we go.
I missed a lot of great comments, and we don't want to date the show. That's sad. We'll keep it on. We appreciate, Dan, you keeping us abreast of what's going on in the news right now. That's a big deal. All right. So are you ready for RoboCop? I can play that trailer.
Yes, please do. Then I have a funny thing to play about the movie. I think we'll get away with it if we go down for it. We go down for it. But oh well. But
okay,
anyways.
Well, I love RoboCop. That was a great pick. It never even occurred to me about that TV show. Here's the trailer.
The second one after MASH.
Yeah. This movie, there was an NC-17 version for violence. I have it on Criterion Laserdisc, and now it's been out on Blu-ray, years after the Laserdisc. But remember when the Ed 209 goes berserk and shoots up this guy in the beginning? Yep. It's a lot more intense in the NC-17 version, a lot more gore and violence. But here's the 1 minute and 39-second long trailer to 1987's RoboCop, which was filmed in 1986.
We get the best of both worlds. The fastest reflexes modern technology has to offer, onboard computer-assisted memory, and a lifetime of on-the-street law enforcement programming. It is my great pleasure to present to you RoboCop. This guy is really good.
He's not a guy, he's a machine.
Freaking great movie.
Old Detroit has a cancer. Cancer is crime.
Let the woman go. You are under arrest.
You better back up, pal!
Your move, creep.
What are your prime directives?
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to an attorney.
What is this shit?
Anything you say may be used against you.
He's a cyborg, you idiot. You recorded every word you said. You're dead. We killed you. His memory's admissible as evidence.
You're gonna have to kill it.
Get out of the car, for God's sake!
RoboCop, the future of law enforcement.
We need
Is
a
it Johnny
RoboCop.
Depp? Is it Johnny Depp? Sorry, I was responding to the comment in the chat. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what he's saying about the 21 Jump Street there. I'm like, I didn't really watch it as a kid. I started watching it like a few months back, and I don't know. Johnny Depp? I don't know.
That was one of the first shows on Fox, and then they brought it back and it failed. But in recent days, not
Well,
too
yeah,
long ago, they
you
brought
saw
it
the
back.
movies, right? Like it was a spoof of.
It wasn't a movie.
Yeah, I'm talking about the movie 21 Jump Street, right?
Oh,
You know?
yeah. Well, that's a good topic. We'll do another time. Movies based on TV shows. But yeah,
Yeah.
brother, we're talking about TV shows based on
Oh,
movies.
hey, we're down again. We just got to take it down again.
It'll come back. I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck.
No, I don't either. But we were talking to ourselves and just realized that.
Let's see here. Let's look at to get caught up with some comments. Then I know we'll be back. You want to put your little disclaimer up? But that was a great looking trailer.
I
Quality
have disclaimers. I did disclaimers, and I went down anyway. So what the fuck is the point, right? It has nothing to do with fair use or anything. It's because bot said so, therefore you're bad. That's what it is.
I know, and you know what? It promotes the movie in terms of
Right.
sales of the Blu-rays. They're still making money off of the physical copy. I'm gonna eat my piece of bacon while we wait.
Oh wait, yeah, I see it. I get a bacon treat. Ha ha ha. They don't.
Yum, yum. It's Jimmy Dean thick cut. That's what she said. I can only do that 3 times in a show, and that's my second time I've said that's what she said. So
Yeah, but I've done a show where I've said this for like the whole show, so don't even. And I've also changed up to that's what he said. All right, this is we gotta take it down. For this, what?
Skeleton's back. I thought he was having issues technically.
I don't remember what he said now. I read so many comments at once, I forget now. We got like 3 in chat.
He was having trouble just with the connection, internet connection.
Oh, that's what he said. Okay. I couldn't remember what he said.
He had some good comments. He says, except for the one about the CUM earlier, that was creeping me out.
Well, it was for me, not you, so don't worry about that.
Yeah.
It's for the ladies in chat, yo.
Never saw any sequels, but the first one was cool. We're back. I can hear it in the other room. The series,
we're back.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're back, everyone.
That was made was addictive for late night programming for me too. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, we're back. We're back. Karen too. I hear you.
Yeah, hey, don't talk about our shit and promote it, but hey, come and see it. Wait, what?
I know. Now, what did you have? Go ahead, dear.
Well, I had a thing of RoboCop clips of commercials, but it's in my videos on my playlist. You guys will have to go watch it because we'll just go down again if I play that. However, I did want to play the RoboCop, TV series on, I believe it was on UPN, right? However, all that shit got banned around the world, so I can't. Not even the intro would let me upload that or keep it up on channel. So we're gonna have to skip that. So I had to do my plan B, was the cartoon from the 80s. Now I don't know how many people have actually seen the cartoon from the 80s.
I have not.
Okay, I never really watched as a kid, only because I didn't know what channel it was on and didn't really know about it until my cousins came to live with us, and they had like all the RoboCop toys, the guns, and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So let me get that loaded up over here.
Fine. I'll tell people that the TV show RoboCop debuted on March 18th, 1994.
Nice.
And you had Richard Eden as Alex Murphy in this version of it.
And he was also in Enterprise as the person who put oh my god, whatever his name is, Trip and T'Pol together to have some baby thing, and that was the first Vulcan human baby, supposedly.
Very cool. It lasted
But
only
then
22
also-
episodes.
Yeah, but I loved that series so freaking much. Like it, I watched it religiously, like I did Star Trek, like I did Babylon 5. I watched that shit, and I tried to watch it like Baywatch like that, but they couldn't keep anything in order, so nothing ever made sense. And we were always like, "Wait, what did we miss?"
It was a syndicated show, so
Oh my
you're
God,
telling
it's
me
funny.
if I pull up the opening to the TV RoboCop, it'll cause havoc again. Your channel will go down.
Yes, and we'll probably get the show bland around the world. Then I'll have to
Never
then
mind.
edit the show out to get it back up. Yeah, so fuck all that
Screw
noise.
that.
Yeah,
Not worth it.
I
Not
thought
worth it.
about that too, and I was like, but then I lose chat, so it's not worth it if I lose chat. Honestly,
No, it's
I
not
have
worth
to
it.
not lose chat.
The cartoon
All right, I'm
show.
trying to get this loaded over here, but it's
That's
like
fine,
a
but-
yeah.
No, I'm saying that's fine. You're going to
Yes?
try to play the cartoon show, right?
Oh, that's yeah. No, I'm just loading it up now on the computer end, right? And then I got to copy the link, and then I instead of copying the link before, I actually switched it to the other thing because spaz. So it's loading up now, so I can get the link.
Technically, I might
Maybe I
be able
already
to
got
help
the
you
link.
for a change. That's a switch. There's free software where you can load clips up, and you don't have to have that buffering like when you basically play it from your computer and flip it around. Sometimes it's janky.
Yeah, I know.
We'll talk offline. Nobody cares. It's in chat.
They do, but we don't understand together, so they will be like, "Huh? What?"
We don't need
And I'll
to
be
give our
like, "Yeah,
secrets
me
away,
neither."
though. We don't need to give our
Oh
secrets
well,
away. I'm kidding.
it's not giving secrets away; it's helping your fellow man out and have better shows on their end. I don't think that's
true.
a bad thing.
I don't either.
What is a bad thing? What is a bad thing is well, shit just doesn't work. That's a bad thing.
Yeah.
All
There
right,
you
so
go.
this is okay. So this here is like 21 minutes and 24 seconds, and this is the first episode of it. It has zero copyright on it. Amazing. The other thing is copyright to the hilt, and this is like fuck it, we don't care. I'm like whatever. So this shouldn't get us taken down at all. So I've never seen all of this before. I only watched a little bit of it to make sure that I was in the right thing altogether. Somebody just wasn't lying to me. So this should be the correct everything here. But if you want to look for more episodes of this, just type in RoboCop cartoon. That's all I did. And I can spell it correctly, so you can too. So here we go.
Officer Alex J. Murphy and his partner Ann Lewis fight to rid the decaying city of the criminal element which infests it. After being mortally wounded in the line of duty, Officer Murphy is
Mortally
outfitted
wounded.
by OCP with bulletproof titanium robotic parts.
Except
and
your
the
face. Fuck your
computer-enhanced
face.
motor and sensory capabilities. He has become the ultimate super cop. RoboCop.
All units, burglary in progress. OCP Blood Bank, 5th and Central.
What's the situation? There are 6 of them, officer, and they have guns. Well, don't just stand there. Cordon off the area. Yes, sir.
Careful with this plasma. It's with a
So 80s. I freaking love it.
A bloody fortune.
This is the police. We have you surrounded. Come out with your hands up.
Benny, what are we gonna
Keep your shirt on. I'll take care of the cops. Kiss my big toe, copper.
Kiss my big toe.
We'll blow this joint sky high.
Blast. No 2-bit punk is gonna railroad me.
Let's get him, boys.
Wait! That blood bank supplies plasma to half the hospitals in the city. If they destroy it, hundreds of patients might die.
This is
God,
business,
hundreds.
mister. Stay out of it.
We got the stuff, Benny. Let's get out of here.
First, I'm gonna leave a little present for our friends out there. This should keep them busy while we get away.
Benny, what's that?
Put down your weapons. You are under arrest.
I love his voice
You
though.
heard the man. Drop him.
Forget it, lady.
Mercy, look out.
This is still better than RoboCop 3.
Murphy, there's a bomb. We've got to stop it.
I'll cover you.
Thanks, partner.
Hit it, Jake.
What about the other guys?
I'm not facing that thing again. Let's get out of here.
Something's wrong. We ain't moving.
Doesn't it remind you of like Ninja Turtles?
Yeah.
Right?
You have the right to remain silent.
Hey, Murphy, that can wait. I can't shut this thing off.
Let me try.
Yeah.
Let me try.
Hurry, or you'll need a new partner.
No way to stop it. Duck.
So many birds died that
Hold your
day.
fire. The situation is now under control.
Amazing.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Nice play, Robo. These dudes are gonna be benched for a long time.
What do you mean, nice play? They never would have set that bomb if he hadn't gone charging in half-cocked.
I was following my prime directive.
Prime directive?
Yes. Serve the public trust. Uphold the law. Protect the innocent.
You almost blew the whole operation, Bucket Brain.
I calculated
Bucket
a
Brain?
99.7% probability of success.
Don't get cute with me, you walking tin can. If you weren't a cop, I'd...
Hey, simmer down here. We're all on the same team. Aren't you supposed to be out on patrol, Officer Lewis?
Huh? Oh, sure, Sarge. Come on, Murphy.
We can continue this discussion later.
OCP never should have created that monstrosity.
I tell you, Omni Consumer Products can no longer afford to maintain RoboCop. Just look at the damage he did to one of our own facilities. This alone proves that the RoboCop project is wasteful and inefficient.
That's ridiculous. RoboCop is the most successful cybernetic product this company has ever produced.
Until the introduction of Ed 260, that is.
The enforcement droid. Are you still pushing that clunker?
That clunker can walk down the stairs. The fuck?
See what Dr. McNamara has to offer.
Thank you, sir. I have set up a simple demonstration of Ed 260's traffic control capabilities. I'm sure
You set him into traffic. Good job.
Enlightening.
Proceed.
Well, you look at that. What'll they think of next?
Moving.
Yes, sir.
Harold, I left my purse at the hairdresser. We've just got to go back and get it.
You have made an illegal turn.
Did you say something, honey?
I repeat. Halt.
He sounds like a robot? The fuck?
209.
Oh my god, it's hilarious.
Lanes without signaling is a violation. You are all illegally parked.
Whose idea was to make him a traffic cop again?
Halt. Vehicles will be towed at owner's expense. Owner's expense. Owner's expense. Attention! Do not panic. Normal traffic will soon be restored.
Thank God.
It appears Ed 260 needs a bit more work, Dr. McNamara.
We just killed some citizens for no reason. Whee!
If you'll please excuse me.
Oh my God.
That's RoboCop. He's embarrassed me once too often, and now he's going to pay.
He's got metal fists now, does he?
Man, I'm tired of hanging around this dump. Why can't we go cruising to find us some real
Oh,
action?
look at Catch's next show.
Piled up our van again, that's why.
Wow, that was almost as good as the real thing.
Man, that dude's crazy. Stupid game?
Stupid game.
You guys wanna finish it? Sure, boss. We'd love to.
Well, that was one powerful kick. Of course.
Nice game, fellas.
This is very common in the 80s here, everybody. That's why we don't have arcades today. Thanks.
I'm looking for the vandals.
Mister, nobody looks for the vandals unless they mean business.
I assure you, I do mean business. Serious business.
What do you want with us?
I've heard that you gentlemen have some unusual abilities. I will pay you handsomely if you'll use those talents to go on a widespread crime spree.
Why would anyone pay us to do that?
I believe that if crime goes unchecked in old Detroit, RoboCop will be discredited.
Diswhatted?
It will make him look bad.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I will also provide you with any technical assistance you might need.
Mister, you got yourself a deal.
Hayes and Addison, we'll send a patrol right away. What? Hold on. We're getting mauled out there. Where in blazes is RoboCop?
Dr. Tyler took him down to maintenance to be reprogrammed.
Blast that woman!
Blast that woman.
Can't afford to have our best player on the bench.
1050, 1150.
Excellent. By changing this subprogram, we can increase his reaction time by 0.02%.
Wow.
Why can't you stop messing with his head, Dr. Tyler? He's a cop, not a guinea pig.
This is no concern of yours, Officer Lewis. You couldn't possibly understand what we're trying to accomplish here.
Oh, I understand, all right. You're trying to program every ounce of humanity out of him.
How dare you? You priggish paramecium!
Not
Paramecium.
There's trouble at the Metro Shopping Center, so get your crash-proof carcass down there. Yes, sir.
Wait, what about my tests?
I have a job to do.
Way to go, Robo.
This is still better than a PG-13 movie.
Make way for the Vandals Express!
I've never been to a mall where anybody's driven a car in it.
I guess I'll do my Christmas shopping. Hold it right there, buddy. You're coming with me. Oh,
Dead or alive.
Officer. Why don't we shake and be friends? Hey, what do you think you're... What? It's a strike!
It was Crusoe.
I love playing with toys.
Oh my God, I'm dying.
Nice shooting, cowboy.
Thank you.
Looks like we got us some company.
And we can send him an invitation.
Wanna join the party, metal man? The more the merrier.
Shoot him in the balls like the movie.
Disturbing the peace.
Yeah.
Drop your weapons and come with me. No way.
This is still more accurate than that PG-13 movie. Oh my God.
What's your hurry, cop?
Hey, watch out. Some
Somebody could get hurt.
Lewis.
You can't hide from me. Oh!
Hey, hot dog. All you need now is a little mustard.
I hear you, Dan.
Lewis, look out.
Esmeralda's leaving too.
Well, she's got to go to bed. She's got a husband, you know.
Yeah, but you smashed up another car.
Hey, don't get so hot under the collar. The next one I build will be even better.
Murphy? Are you all right?
I
think so.
I think so.
Murphy!
Wow, that must have been some fight, Robo. Wish I could have seen it.
This is nothing to celebrate
You lost
about,
your arm.
Roosevelt.
It was
Current
fun.
readings indicate that 37.9% of RoboCop's circuits are non-functional. Thanks to you, he might be offline for good.
Maybe she's right. It is my fault.
Explain how?
Day at the Metro South Shopping Center when a gang known as the Vandals went on a wild rampage. Even RoboCop proved ineffective against these modern-day barbarians.
You see, this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that RoboCop is an utter failure. OCP should put a stop
Wait, he didn't
to
kill the
Dr.
whole
Tyler's
neighborhood
project
for
at
running
once.
a attorney
You may
wrong
have
or
a
some
point
shit.
there, Dr. McNamara.
What?
Since OCP runs the police force, the possibility of lawsuits resulting from this cancerous crime wave could cost the company millions.
Then you'll reconsider the RoboCop project, sir?
More than that, Doctor. If necessary, I would advise Tyler to pull the plug on RoboCop by the end of the day.
Now that's what we at Media Break call a perky poodle. And on a more serious note, the crime wave that has hit old
I
Detroit
always love
continues to
RoboCop
plague the
commercials
city.
and
It's a
news
virtual
stuff.
battleground as the police
The
try
best.
to stop the vandals. Unfortunately, the gang's speedy jet-boosted vehicles give them the upper hand.
Not true. The situation will soon be under control. There is no reason to panic at this time.
Sorry.
So far, old Detroit's finest have been unable to stem the tide.
We've got a lot to thank McNamara for. The parts he gave us for our cars are making us the fastest gang in Detroit. No one can beat us.
Oh, the cops ain't seen nothing yet. This little baby will make those clowns wish they stayed in bed today.
Okay.
Keep it moving. It's 4th and goal out there, and I need every available man and woman.
I think the music's actually good for this cartoon. I like the music.
No one leaves here without signing a requisition form.
There's no time for signing papers, kid. The clock's
Yeah,
running
fuck
out.
papers.
Sorry, sir. I was only doing my job.
Look
Nerd.
at this
Nerd.
place. Everyone's beat and we're still being tackled. We need some backup. Where is RoboCop?
All right. You look as good as new.
Terrific. We've received reports that the vandals are heading for the Federal Reserve Gold Depository. Let's go, Murphy. Your vacation's over.
RoboCop's not going anywhere. He's still not functioning at peak level. Damage to his circuits may still cause a major loss of power, leading to a permanent shutdown.
Some things cannot wait.
Go get him, Robo.
You can't do this.
Yes, he is. Fuck you, bitch. People need to stop making monstrous things. Just saying.
Bulldozer, not even RoboCop.
Hold your positions, men. We're not budging an inch.
Driven wall.
Move out of the way, bozos. We're coming through. All right, we're millionaires.
told you to hold your positions.
Move it out, Crash. We got a lot more killdozing to do.
Fucking killdozers. They're everywhere.
Well, look who's here.
You are in direct violation of Penal Code 7673.
Penal.
I order you to halt.
Old Tinseltock must be out of his mind.
Let's show him what the dozer can do.
He's as good as dead.
What the? Hey, lady. Go pick up hitchhikers. Street coppers.
Too bad. I was hoping for a free ride.
Just throw a grenade in there or what?
Come on. Now it's Metal Mouth's turn.
So they cuffed her and left her.
Toast ahead. Getting a little hot under the collar. I think what he needs is a little trim off the top. Let's finish him.
Your time is up, boys.
Boys.
Say your prayers, junk man.
Must find my weapon. I will not give up.
Flatten the bomb.
Hey, no fair. Try stopping me now, Robo Flop.
We're almost done.
You are under arrest. Allow me.
I didn't think you'd make it, Murphy. Especially without my help.
Sometimes you just have to help yourself.
Today, RoboCop put a stop to the crime wave that has been plaguing the city. Thanks to the cybernetic super cop, old Detroit is safe once again.
I think it might be a little premature to stop the RoboCop project. Don't you, Dr. McNamara?
Yes, sir.
Excuse me, but I have work to do.
RoboCop may be a hero for now, but someday I'll show the world what he really is. Just a pile of nuts and bolts.
Yeah, he shot all the nuts off. That's why he's got all the nuts.
You were terrific, Robo. The greatest. Now that's the truth. You took the ball and you ran with it. Just like the old Gipper.
Thank you, Sergeant.
RoboCop, you could have been damaged beyond repair. Just what did you think you were doing?
My job.
Well, maybe so, but it's imperative you rest without delay.
Sorry, Doc, but you can't keep a good man down.
Or a machine.
We can skip the credits.
Oh,
Okay, so what do you think of that, Chance?
Okay. Interesting. I can't believe
You're gonna
they
have
used
to
that
watch it on my
R-rated movie.
channel.
Yeah, I didn't know that they, made a cartoon based on an R-rated movie, a very violent NC-17 originally rated R-rated
Oh
film.
yeah,
Or
they sold the
NC-17
toys
rated.
and everything. Chance,
Yeah, I knew
where
the
have you
toys.
been?
I know, but it's a cartoon though. That's very strange that they did that.
Yeah, but I mean, as far as like cartoons
Oh,
go,
right.
it's pretty freaking violent and shit, right? And
Yeah.
my cousins watched it all the time, right? They didn't have a lot of supervision back in the day either, because their parents also did drugs and shit. But at the
Oh
time,
God, how horrible.
Well, yeah, but I hadn't seen the movie either. But they had all the toys and everything like that, so my parents wouldn't let them watch anyways. But we didn't have cable at the time,
That's
so we couldn't have
terrible,
watched
though.
that kind of shit. Well,
I'm
yeah, I
so
mean,
glad I came from
heroin.
a good home. Jesus, I feel
Well,
bad.
yeah, I mean, we took them in when eventually, once the parents abandoned them. So, they had good times. Yeah, well, listen, nobody's perfect, and sometimes,
Were they crackheads or something, or heroin? What was their deal? The parents.
well, my aunt, she did heroin, and she told me that I could do any drug I wanted, just never do heroin. But I had made that decision long ago, never to do heroin, because I don't want to do needles,
I've
and I
never
don't want to
done
have to
heroin.
do any of that shit.
Never would.
Well, yeah, because you have a
They say
brain.
it's the most addictive drug there is, like the
That's
feeling.
what she said. That's what she
Yeah.
said. And she,
I'll do
had
it.
withdrawal from it in jail and shit too a lot. So, but it
Right.
did eventually kill her. So there's that.
Oh,
But
God. What a horrible
yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
And-
didn't know that.
Yeah, but I mean, their dad straightened out enough where he went into the army and was able to. I mean, he still abandoned them and doesn't talk to them to this day, but he did have a better life, for him, and he did do the right thing and give their mom a proper military, spouse burial, even though because they never really got divorced, they just saw their people. So, yeah.
By the way, I hope I wasn't snippy with that person in chat that was talking about 21 Jump Street. I hope I didn't. I think I might have come off as a real asshole.
I don't even remember what you said, so I don't think so.
Well, I just clarified. I wasn't trying to sound like a dick. Sometimes I come off like a dick when I'm not even trying to be a dick. But I was saying, no. We're talking about movies that are based on TV shows, not vice versa. Because you could talk about Chips, which was a terrible movie from 2012. I think.
What are you talking about? That was the best movie ever. Had absolutely nothing to do with the TV show.
Oh,
it was so
God.
retarded. I mean, great. Did you see Baywatch too?
Magic Mike in it.
Yeah, dude,
Channing
Magic Mike
Tatum.
was actually a good movie though. I like that movie. Of course,
Which
I
one?
did.
You like Chips?
Magic Mike. I like Magic.
Oh,
well, no,
Magic Mike.
I was being facetious about that. I saw Chips in the theater, and I knew I was in for a shit show because I saw the previews. Right, I knew it, but I did see it in theaters, and God, thank God Star Trek came out, and I saw that was one of the last things I saw in theaters. Thank God.
Well, I sure wasn't trying to say like an ass. I wasn't trying to snap. Like, it wasn't my intention. I was just like clarifying, but anyway, whatever. How many shows do you have left to cover? I just have one more left on my list.
Okay, you do yours, and I'm gonna get mine loaded up. It's Napoleon Dynamite stuff, so it's just real quick.
How long is it?
Because it's just the trailer and a little bit of a cartoon that I found that didn't get me claimed around the world.
Cool, but not the whole cartoon, right?
No, nope. I couldn't find the whole thing, but all the clips got me claimed except for this one, and I don't know why this one didn't, but fuck me.
I'm not trying to be rude because you
I
watch all
would
my
take it.
crap. So I'm not trying to be a one-way street here. It's just it's 1 a.m. my time and I'm getting sleepy.
I know you're getting sleepy. I saw you yawning.
Well, this is a movie trailer now. We talked about. Oh wait, Skeleton says Chips with Pontarella was fun. What a smile that guy had. Yeah, I met Eric Estrada. I have a nice autographed picture of his from 1996.
I heard he's a real ass in real life, though. But is he? Because I know William Shatner
Not
is
when
a real
I met
ass
him.
in real
Well,
life.
He was having a good time. It was during the Olympics of 1996. We both live in Olympic towns. You're near LA, of course,
Yeah.
and you're going to get the Olympics
Mhm.
back. But
Poor LA.
he was here for the Olympics of 96, and he was at a place called Cabo Wabo Bar making an appearance, and that's when I
know
met
Cabo
him.
Wabo.
Really? Well, it's gone now
I've
in
heard
our
of
area.
it. I've heard of it. I've heard many things about it.
Let's talk about this movie. I've got a 1 minute 45-second long clip and then a 3-minute clip about the TV show based on this movie. But the movie didn't do very well. I'm going to pull up some numbers while it plays. The TV show is more well known. It's much more well known than the
There
movie.
we go. Oh, there we go.
I just met this girl named Buffy. I'm Pike.
Pike isn't a name, it's a fish.
I liked her even though she seemed kind of flaky. But as it turns out...
You have been chosen, Buffy,
To do what?
to stop the vampires.
Does Elvis talk to you?
And things started getting weird around here.
Are we having a nightmare?
You threw a knife at my head.
And you caught it.
She was the one person I could really count on. Kill him a lot.
Hi.
Hi. What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? I'm saving your butt. That is a bad guy. Can we go, please?
The Slayer is unmasked. Let's finish it.
I think this relationship has potential.
Hi. How's it going?
You're obviously having a bad hair day.
If she can just get rid of those other guys in her life.
Stab him in the heart!
Christy Swanson,
I am so sure.
Donald Sutherland, Paul Rubens, with Rutger Hauer and Luke Perry.
Buffy, you're not like other girls.
Yes, I am.
Buffy, the Vampire Slayer.
I didn't even break a nail.
Directed by Fran Rubel Kazooie. Christy Swanson.
I am so.
So, guess who owns that movie now?
Who? No.
Disney, because they bought the 20th Century Fox film and TV
Sorry.
library. But
Oh my God.
they really
Of course
thought
it
that
is.
was going to be a big hit because Luke Perry was red hot right then from Beverly Hills 90210.
Yep.
When this was
Yep.
shot in 1991, it was released on July 31st, 1992, but it did make money. The budget was $7 million. It made $16.6 million. So it more than doubled its money. It went from 7 million to 16.6 million, which ain't bad, even though it's not a runaway blockbuster or even a mild blockbuster. It wasn't a blockbuster, but it didn't lose money. Now, here is some of the TV show Buffy the Vampire Slayer, just a few minutes of it.
Hi. Willow, right? Why? I mean, hi. Did you want me to move? Why don't we start with, hi, I'm Buffy.
Why don't you go to band camp?
Buffy Summers,
Right?
Yeah? Hi. What?
I need to speak with you. You are the chosen one. You alone can stop them.
Into every generation a Slayer is born. One girl in all the world.
The chosen one born with a
Strength and skill to hunt the vampires. Stop the spread of their evil blah, blah, blah. I've heard it, okay?
I really don't understand this attitude.
Giles, I'm 16 years old. I don't want to die. Do you have any idea how lonely it is? How dangerous? I would love to be upstairs watching TV or gossiping about boys or, God, even studying. But I have to save the world. Again.
Death is your art. You make it with your hands day after day. Part of you is desperate to know, where does it lead you?
I don't know how to live in this world if these are the choices. Everything here is hard and violent. Everything I feel, everything I touch. This is hell.
And that clip is hell. I can't take anymore. I'm going to cut it off halfway
Thank
through.
you so much. You're so sweet to me.
Jeez. Bad. I know there's a lot of fangirls, fanboys of that show.
Yeah.
So maybe it's better. I don't know.
I don't know. I couldn't get into it either. I didn't know about the movie. I could probably watch that. But
What
that
about
TV
Charmed?
show.
Did you like Charmed, which is kind of a clone?
I hated Charmed.
I didn't watch that either. But
Terrible.
I like
Just terrible.
Yeah, I used to think that Combs girl was kind of cute, and Shannon Doherty. But I don't
course
know.
you did.
I never watched it. Never saw a single episode of Charmed.
I accidentally did one time, and I didn't know I was watching. Then I was told that it was Charmed when I commercial, right? And then I was like, oh, terrible. I need to stop this. And I never went back to it because my eyes were bleeding, and I had to go stop them. And yeah, how it is.
Yeah. You see what Skelly Tun said?
Go ahead, read it.
Oh, Geller was the star for a minute. The side character stole the show.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well,
that's true.
Yeah. She's a good actress though, so there's that. I can't knock her for that. There you go.
I liked her in that movie, Cruel Intentions. You ever see that movie?
I don't think so.
Oh, well, she played a cocaine addicted, Sarah Michelle Gellar did, like a rich girl who ruled the school, and she was just a bitch, doing terrible things to other girls, and Anyway, I like that movie. That's where Reese Witherspoon met her husband, Her ex-husband. Anyway, a little bit of gossip trivia. Who gives a crap, right?
I do. Fuck, tell me
The
the
Ryan
shit.
Philippe guy, that guy, he was in it. And let me look that up. That actually, and this girl's in bad health that was in it. She was really cute in that movie. Hang on, I can't remember her name right now.
All right,
Cruel
do that.
Intentions.
Okay, you do that. Yeah. So I was one of the few people in high school, right, who didn't watch those kind of shows, right? So even teachers would watch those, and they'd have recaps before we started class sometimes, right?
Yeah.
And I had a teacher that also liked, Hercules and Xena, right? And I never really watched Xena until they had the musical episode, which I thought was hilarious. And apparently, I jumped at the right time for me because, I mean, the show was okay, but that was so funny. Anyways, and then I realized how many times Xena dies in the series, and I'm like, oh my god, I can't even do it anymore. So I stopped watching it. It got annoying.
Willow was a petite little thing, just my type. A smalley for me to ramful in bed. Ramful. Oh, okay, interesting. It was Selma Blair, so I was trying to think of. It was in Cruel Intentions, released in 1999 on March 5th, 99. Budget of 10.5 million, made 75.9 million. And Reese Witherspoon's in the cast too, of course. All right, that's all I got to say about that. All right, you're gonna wrap the show. You got one more pick there?
Oh yeah, I got the Napoleon Dynamite trailer, the actual movie trailer. I found that, and then then I got like 10 minutes to 6 seconds of some clip of part of the cartoon that they had, and then we can do the rest of the show
the cartoon down, or we got to. I mean,
I don't know. We'll watch it, and then we can just get the idea of it. I can stop it. It's no big deal.
Okay. Unless we get into it. It might be deep, funny,
Well,
and you know.
Did you ever see the cartoon on Fox?
No.
Good Lord, where were you? I don't even know what year that was. Google that.
What am I Googling?
The year the Napoleon Dynamite cartoon came out. And a little bit of info on it, because I could tell you what I remember, but it's probably very accurate.
Okay.
Because
got it right here.
I was doing a lot of partying. Do you do that? I'm gonna play the trailer for the movie, or I gotta bring it up. What am I doing? All right, I gotta find my mouse.
2012. Now I like Mike Judge. Mike Judge didn't do it, did he?
Do what, the cartoon?
From King of the Hill.
Yeah,
and,
I think he was involved in it. I really can't remember, because they had a lot of behind the scenes stuff that they did around the same time they aired the show. But I was working as a nanny at the time, so I didn't have a lot of time for TV.
You were married before?
No, I said I was working as a nanny.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've never been married. I don't have kids.
Well, guess what? Disney owns this too. It was a 20th Century Fox show.
Right, I know that
Dynamite. And it ran from January 29th to March 4th, 2012, so it was a bomb. It didn't last long.
Right.
Though. There's a lot of shows that don't last long that are great shows. That's not a derogatory statement, it's just a fact.
Right, but they had a campaign going that if the fans liked it, then they would make more, but nobody wanted to vote on it, so that's kind of the reason why they never came to. But everybody that I knew enjoyed it, but see, everybody also enjoyed John Heder because he's Mormon, so there's that.
That's true. That's a good tie-in. Yeah, that's why I never saw it, because it didn't last long, and I was busy. Yeah. That's when I was really on a lot of movie sets in those days. I just wasn't watching a lot of TV and stuff, so I missed out. I mean, it might have been really funny. So yeah, we can definitely watch that clip, and it'll be my first exposure to it.
Yeah, because it's the only one I could find that didn't get me copyrighted all over the world. Why? I don't know, but it still has no claim to right now. So I figure, fuck, we'll play it. Okay. All right, so here's the trailer to the movie. So refresher here.
Okay.
Girls only want boyfriends who have great skills. You know, like nunchuck skills, bow hunting skills, computer hacking skills.
Skills.
How was school? Worst day of my life? What do you think? Idiot.
I do love this movie.
Yeah, I do too. I like it.
What kind of bike do you have?
It's a sledgehammer.
Dang. You ever take it off any sweet
Definitely.
I know a guy who's stuck with sweet. What are you drawing?
A liger.
What's a liger?
It's my favorite animal. It's like a lion and a tiger mixed.
The thing that I desire.
why are you so sweaty? I've been practicing some dance moves. Is Trisha here?
Is that on my driveway?
That's my ride.
All right, I'll go right into the cartoon. So I have
Hey, and
to,
that
you know,
movie,
pause that.
can you believe it, is already 20 years old. That doesn't seem right to me.
You know,
The
right?
movie. That's fucked
Yeah, I
up.
know.
Let me look, excuse my French. Let me I know Where Am I run Sarah. She doesn't care. On Sarah's channel, anything goes. I just want to talk about the box office real quick.
Yeah, I
while
was
you're
like,
chewing that up.
I keep forgetting every time you apologize. I keep thinking like, what?
I know.
Yeah, it's doing its slow poking thing
That
over
only
here.
cost $400,000 to make, very low budget, but it made $46.1 million.
Yeah, well, right.
There you go.
Wow, but yeah, it's a good thing. I mean, we've owned several copies of it because they get scratched up because everybody else borrows it, and then people aren't taking care of it because we watch it so much, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, it's just talking.
I agree, Skeleton.
Talking in my ears again.
Skeleton. Sorry, what's Sarah? Sorry, Sarah. I'm getting punchy. I'm so sleepy, and I got over 8 hours sleep.
Dude, I slept today, and then I even had a nap.
It's not like I ran a mile today or something.
Hey, dude, you did a bunch of shit today. I saw you up there on Facebook running your fingers. I saw you. And then I was texting you intermittently, so there's that. Oh my god, I should hit the buttons. What?
That's just a funny comment.
What?
I put it on the screen.
Oh.
From Skelly
Oh, well, read it for me while I hit buttons.
That he says 20
years.
20 years. That means I'm an old bastard. Oh shit.
Ah shit. Yeah, well, we all get old somehow. I got 41 somehow. I'm be 42 this year. Who the freak knew that math happened like that?
Hey, at least you're alive. I mean, a lot of people don't make it.
Is this shit's gonna load up? Or
25. You know.
Well, that is true, but the reason why I okay, 99% of the time, sure. But when I stub my toe in the morning, sometimes I just wish I was dead. That hurts so bad. Oh my god, why does it take you forever to load?
You're like 70 freaking years old. Hi,
this is amazing. Okay, fantastic. I love how you hit the things and you don't know if you hit them or not because it won't respond. It's fantastic. Okay,
there's a little.
You ready for this?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Well, okay.
I said there's a play button.
I'm gonna play it then.
Yeah, all I said is there's a play button. I wasn't adding anything interesting to the conversation.
Oh, okay. So you confused me to let me know about the play button.
Yeah,
Thank
I didn't know if you
You're
had
so
an
sweet.
issue. I didn't know if you couldn't see it or something.
No. I said I had hit the pause, but it just was loading up, so it wouldn't hit pause, so it just started playing. That's what I said.
Oh, okay.
Because of course. Anyways, all right. So I'm gonna play this. So if you tell me to stop it, I'll stop it. Okay.
No, you're fine. 10 minutes.
No, I mean
won't kill
we'll
me.
play it until you tell me to stop it. Okay.
We can play the whole thing. I would just go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, whatever, dude.
I'm being stupid.
Grandma, will you buy me this tiny rolled up horoscope?
Stop asking her to buy you stuff. You're like 70 freaking years old. Hi, this is Napoleon Dynamite calling from the Preston Bugle. Would you like to buy ad space in our crappy newspaper that nobody reads? Why not?
Napoleon, I don't want to tell you how to do your job, but your sales technique leaves a lot to be desired.
I thought you didn't want to tell me how to do my job, Deb.
It's a sad day to be a school newspaper editor, kids. You know why?
Because your wife left you for her calligraphy instructor?
Oh man, I remember this mine shaft. My friend Dave died here in high school. I brought the prettiest girl to that funeral. Her name was...
Her name was Jordan. You made out next to the coffin. You only tell this story like every day. You better not eat that breast, Kip.
Try and stop me, Napoleon.
You do, you die.
What?
You do, you die. He's always disrespecting me because he's jealous of my sweet body.
Does it hurt?
Not really. I'm just having like all these strange desires right now.
Really? What kind of desires?
Well, like, I really want to get married and go on a honeymoon right now, but I mainly just feel like crushing people's lives.
Sounds like lust and unbridled rage.
Sweet! My rage has never been unbridled. I've always hated that sink.
Napoleon, in my office now!
No! Why don't you go to my office?
You don't have an office!
Fine, we'll use yours.
Napoleon, get your hands off my lady.
I don't want your sick woman, but I could take her if I wanted.
He's right, Kip. He could.
You guys are idiots!
What are you still doing here, Napoleon? I thought you had a big fight to impress the woman you stole from me.
She has a name, Kip. I just don't know what it is. That's a stupid name.
Isn't it ironic, Napoleon? We've been fighting over a woman, and now we're gonna die under one.
Don't worry, Kip. You'll never wind up under a woman.
What do you think for walks on the beach? Long or short?
I hate the beach. If you ask me, there's only 2 questions that matter for compatibility. What's your favorite kind of hawk, and how many do you own? Ugh! What the heck was that for?
I was trying to taunt you.
Psycho?
Okay, a good reporter doesn't find great stories. She finds good stories and makes them great.
She also thinks to herself, not out loud.
There's so many more interesting people at the school than me. You should interview that history teacher who plays the banjo.
Or that girl who went to Israel and never shuts up about it.
Lunch is so much more fun with just the 2 of us, isn't it, Napoleon?
What are you talking about? Pedro always shares his tots with me.
I'll play with you.
Forget that, Deb. All you ever eat is cottage cheese. You should have just written a story about the mineshaft monster like I ordered you to. Well, I guess that's that. Friends again. You guys want to go throw stuff off a roof?
We're not friends, Napoleon.
Yeah, we're pretty much enemies, so I think you have to choose who you want to hang out with.
What? It took me 16 years of putting up with idiots to find 2 friends I could stand. I'm not choosing.
Well, I'm not staying here with her.
And I'm not staying here with him.
He's not even here anymore. Whatever. Hi, I know you don't know me, but can I sit with you guys?
The more, the merrier.
What's your name?
Jeez, do you always talk this much? Thanks, Grandma. You're the best. She's here. Get lost. Lame. Professor Kuntz, guess what? Your stupid machine is a big steaming pile of crud. Both of you, shut up.
Hey, Napoleon.
Deb, look out. There's a muskrat on your head.
Don likes it.
Who cares? Don likes mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise is the best.
He could be a presenter at an award show.
Maybe at the Butthole Awards.
I believe you have something to say to Scantronica.
Heck yes, I do. Can I have a hall pass? I owe you an apology. I'm sorry that I was right all along. That machine is stupid. I shouldn't be with Tokiko, and you shouldn't be with Dawn.
Are you saying you and I should be promised to each other?
What? No.
He loves her.
Everyone shut up. Mind your own business.
Look at that ball.
Oh, why does he always need attention?
I think he's creating a diversion for us.
Oh, sweet. Hey, you got your plain old face back. I missed it. Shut up. But I'm kind of going through a family crisis right now.
Oh my gosh, is there anything I can do?
Unless you've got like $1 billion for a new pair
You want
of
me to keep
these.
going?
Can I just get an after-school
it's
job?
fine.
Here's my resume. You can call my references to find
Okay.
out how awesome I am. Sorry I didn't explode, guys. I totally forgot to yawn.
We haven't played badminton as a family in a long time.
Yeah, well, normally I play with Pedro and Deb, but I'm kind of stuck with you guys.
Go get yourself a Toblerone.
And a box of dots.
Oh, I want some dots.
We have any old job opportunities.
Green ones are the
box.
best.
Peach pitter.
Lame.
Midwife.
Gross.
Prison snitch.
Maybe. Hey, Grandma.
Maybe.
I just got a sweet new job. Kip, you suck.
Well, hello, son. You must be the awkward boy from the high school.
I guess.
Howdy. I'm Cody, and this is my mating partner, Dodie.
Who cares? Where are the Ligers?
Before we let you run willy-nilly with our hybrids, we have to show you a brief orientation film.
Well, hurry up.
I'm sorry. Did you say dots or duds?
Dots! Jeez!
That's good too.
Grandma Dynamite!
Grandma and I smoke you guys every year.
Your bed's too easy to push, Kip. You're the smallest man who ever lived. You only weigh like 40 pounds.
Napoleon, you were born a loser, you'll die a loser, and I will do interpretive funk jazz on your grave.
Okay, listen up. I want everyone here to know I'm very disappointed in you as a species.
So what do you say? You ready to hop in Grandma's bed and have a good time?
Sick. Napoleon, it's a bed race. Everything is going to sound like a double entendre.
Sucker. What's your deal? Whoa, you're with child. Oh, sick. Stay in there. Why is this stupid race so important to you?
You think I'm a loser, don't you, Napoleon?
You know I do. It's pretty much the thing I believe the most.
Deb looks cute today.
Yeah, too bad she hates you.
Here's your duds.
Ugh! I found it lying in a mini snow cave.
Well, you shouldn't be feeding it raw meat. It needs mother's milk.
I'm on it.
Are you kidding me, Napoleon?
What about
Gross.
your grandma?
No, it needs animal milk. Tina's a girl, right?
How the heck should I know?
Are you okay?
He's
the
all right.
food,
He
Tina.
can handle way more G's than that.
Napoleon, I know you mean well, but why are you so tough on him?
Because if he doesn't have a strong father figure, he's gonna turn out to be strange and lonely. Trust me, I know.
Oh, Napoleon, I don't think you're either of those things.
I was talking about Kip. Gosh.
And that was the day I became Uncle Rico. Wake up! I was telling you my origin story.
More like your origin story. Take me home.
Do you think everyone in the restaurant thought we were married?
If they did, it was the worst freaking honeymoon I've ever been on. Gross. You look like a garbage bag full of chicken wings. Swear you'll never forget me. And if I ever have children of my own, I promise I won't like them as much as you.
Everybody say cheese.
Cheese. Just so you know, if I ever have kids and get killed in a car accident, I totally want you to raise them. And get my car fixed, because it'll probably be a pretty sweet car.
Rico Dynamite.
Rico.
Hey, how y'all doing?
The squeak just makes it extra embarrassing. Hey, Kip.
Hey, now I can't see.
What do you say we high five?
You don't ask, just do it.
Heard about your big win. Did you hear about my big divorce?
Did you hear about my big order? I ordered fries like an hour ago. Okay, well,
not
I'm
fries!
going inside now because I've been
Back
with
to
you
the
all day
beginning.
and I'm kind of sick of you.
Bring me home a t-shirt?
Absolutely. They're $4.99.
You want me to stop it?
How much more time is there?
$99.
I don't know. Let me see.
What the heck are you wearing?
So towards the end.
It's called a dress.
Keep
Thought
it
I'd
going.
Give it a try. What do you think?
You look like a
Yeah,
sissy.
almost done.
Whatever.
Stop it or go.
What the freak's wrong
Okay.
with her?
She's been acting odd ever since you creamed our A's in the race. This morning, I caught her quilting this.
Creepy. Idiot. Get off my property. I even memorized the Future Farmers of America creed. I believe in the future of agriculture with a faith born not of words but of deeds. I believe.
I believe we gotta go.
Fine, I'll just do it for Tina. I believe in the. Stupid lard?
I'm still recovering from a stroke, so I'd appreciate it if you boys would keep an eye on me.
Whatever, let's roll.
There you go.
You boys smell burnt toast?
Yes, but I'm not sharing. Look, Pedro wants the town to stop hating him. Deb wants to be a good reporter, and everybody wants me to be happy. Screw you, Kip. Fine. If you two don't give a crap about our friendship, I'll just have to give enough crap for the three of us.
There you go.
I got this.
And there we are.
I like that. I'm trying to see who voiced Napoleon there. Voices of
It was
John Hader. Yeah. Oh wow. Wow, man.
It was all of them. It was all of
I
them.
think the reason it's probably copyright okay is the way it's edited. You could see the opening credits to several episodes. It was just funny one-liners and stuff.
Well,
that
yeah,
was
but
edited
I
like
also
that.
had. I
Go
know,
ahead.
but I also had other ones that were equally as edited, not even as long, and they got claimed around the world. So I was like, I don't fucking know. I have no idea why that
great.
one has no claim on it at all, but everyone else got taken down around the world. And I'm like, the fuck is this? Between that and RoboCop, I was like, I'm gonna, and I was getting all violent. Anyways,
Wow.
but yeah, so yeah. Then when you up in you couldn't do it last week, I was like, okay, I'm okay with that because I'm still recovering from the irritation of putting all that shit together because it was just like all my ideas was like getting like flushed, and I'm like, oh, well, fuck this, I'll figure it out. And then I did accidentally, and I was like, cool.
Well, now
So
I'm just before we sign off. You know, I you know this, but I'm going to share this with
Yeah.
your audience. I'm sending you a DVD of Electro Woman and Dino Girl, right?
Yes.
And it's a conversion from my machine that converts VHS to DVD. See, I'm getting tired of this tape right here. It's in great conditions from the year 1999 from Kid Rhino Home Video.
That's
and
so
there's
awesome.
a nice little trailer in the beginning that I want to play. I sent it to you by text, but I want to share it. It's kind of cool. This will be shitty quality because I use my phone just holding up to the TV screen. But it's got a really cool little edited sequence of the G.I. Joe cartoon, the Gem cartoon, and other stuff. And I just want to play. It's just a minute long. It's 59 seconds long to be exact. And then I have one other 1 minute long clip that I want to share. Is that cool, Sarah?
Perfect. You know me. I'm down for the. I'm down.
This is from your DVD, which will be in the mail on Thursday, the day I do my taxes or my tax prep. But check this out. I like this little promo. There you go. There's more, but I just wanted to have a minute long clip.
That's
and then
awesome.
One other thing for anyone out there that's never heard of Electro Woman and Dino Girl, I've played it before on my show and on your show, our show. I'm going to play it again because this is kind of cool. In the first episode,
please do.
There's no sound effects during the opening theme, which screw up or someone added them later. But it's kind of interesting. I'm going to play the version with the sound effects.
Okay.
Because I'm sure someone watching it's never even heard of the damn show. But I like this
I've
thing.
been playing it a lot lately, but go on.
I love the bass line in it. But all right.
Yes.
Here's
It's so perfect.
Yeah, it's a great theme. But here's the standard 1 minute. Actually, it's a little bit of the end titles. It's a 1 minute clip. It's the opening titles and some of the end titles. And then I'll play the version without the sound effects.
Electro Woman and Dino Girl, fighting all evil deeds. Each writes for a magazine, hiding the life she leads. Electro Woman and Dino Girl. Summon to Electra, faced by Electra, come they wear. Lori and Judy dare to face any criminal anywhere. Woman and Dino
So now here's the version again with my phone. So the quality's not perfect, but it doesn't have a couple things. It doesn't have that little drum at the beginning that they added that later, and it doesn't have the sound effects. Let's just watch this. It's 55 seconds long.
Electro Woman and Dino Girl, fighting all evil deeds. Each writes for a magazine, hiding the life she leads. Electro Woman and Dino Girl. Summon to Electra, faced by
security prison houses only the most diabolical criminals in our society. So
There you have it. So if
Epic.
you're watching closely, you notice the differences. No sound effects with the
Yeah.
lasers and everything else. So
Yeah, it's way better with the sound effects. So, but like I was saying before, the footage is copyrighted, but the music is not. Yeah, so I could use it as an intro, like I did for Starkey and I. So there you go.
yeah, and that'll be on the way in the mail to you. But
Yes.
I thought it was better with the little drum at the beginning, and the sound effects
Yes.
make it much more
Oh, yes.
dynamic of an introduction for it.
Yes,
Low budget
definitely.
show.
It's way better by far, definitely.
Yeah. Yeah, and that episode aired September 11th, 1976, episode 1. It was part of the I always screw this up. Not The World of Sid and Marty Krofft, but the Krofft Super Show, which lasted from 76 to 78 on ABC TV Saturday mornings. All right. Well, I'm done. I'm spent.
Okay, well, not quite yet. We got to talk about, are you doing a show Friday?
Yeah, I already set it up Friday at 7:30, and it'll be about the best. Actually, I'll cover a bunch. Deceased game show hosts, from Bob Barker to Alan Ludden to the whole gamut. Richard Dawson kissing all those women on Family Feud. Gene Rayburn on Matt Cannon. It's for my wonderful game show people who don't necessarily care about comic books or the other things I talk about, but they love game shows. And I have a lot of people that always tune in when I talk about game shows. So it's going to be fun.
You know those game show clips that I found for the show that we did when I played them, the bloopers?
Yeah.
I'll send you that so you can play it for your thing if you want.
Thanks.
You can't. You have to bring it up on the computer though, because StreamYard it's too big for the StreamYard, but it's worth it.
Screwed my
It's freaking
chair up.
funny.
I just went down like a little person there. God, it did it again. Hang on a second. My own time. All of a sudden, my chair went. There we go. Now,
there we go. Oh, there we go. Chance is back in his high chair. Good job.
That's much more
Now we know the
comfortable.
secret, everybody. He's really short. He's only like what, 6'1"?
Yeah, right. In my dreams. Kelly Ton says seeing footage of that kissing thing was eye-widening when I first
Yeah.
saw it.
I was like, wow, that was a lot of weird kissing. And then he kissed the little kids. I'm like, ugh, stop that. But there was but it's like another, country guy dude from wherever. I'm like, I don't care who does that. It's weird. Also, whatever.
Well, this has been a lot of fun. I want to thank Tom for popping in while he was manning the controls at the Weather Channel. I want to thank
was
Ryan.
epic.
Yeah. Ryan, who was, I could tell, a little inebriated. That's okay. That was kind of funny. Ryan was a lot of fun.
And thanks for Lance for trying. We'll get you next time. Sorry about that, dude. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll definitely be more sensitive or inclusive, and I'll shut up and let him say something, or make sure that he is asked questions about the topic, or you know what I mean, so he feels like he's part of the show. I felt bad, actually.
Yeah, well, remember now he hasn't been around my shows, my channel a lot lately, or at all, because he's basically new over here. So he may not be prepared for that. But if we get him next time, he will understand that we get a little off topic and crazy around here, and hopefully he's can handle that, because I think he can, because he did. But sorry about that. But we love you, Lance. So.
We do, man. And Skelly Ton, my channel is The Nostalgic Podblast, if you want to check that out too.
Or you could type in chat, Chance, so people can grab you, because French.
That's right. Let me do that.
I'm trying to teach him the YouTube side and stuff. Yeah. So, yeah, that's why I give everybody wrenches so everybody can promote themselves, grab everybody's channel. You grab UFO Man if you like, UFO topics and aliens, because the only good one out there, I give you my word. And the thing of it is maybe not everybody has content, but I subscribe to a lot of people who don't have content, because someday they may, and a lot of them have. And I was like one of the first ones there, and people remember that. I remember when I had the first people come around. So
that's what I do. I subscribe anytime someone subscribes to me. I subscribe to them. Same thing with Twitter. If someone follows me on, or X, whatever you call it, I do that too. I just as a courtesy. Instagram, anything. And there's some people that are fake that will, like on Instagram particularly, that will follow you, that have a lot of followers, so that you follow them back and then they dump you. That's bullshit.
Exactly.
They call it like churn and turn, or I forget. There's a term for it. But
Yeah,
anyway,
I call it wasting my time. Don't do that. You know?
yeah, it's rude.
Well, yeah. I mean, not only that, it's just. I mean, people do that on YouTube. They do it on all platforms, right? And I must admit, I'm probably guilty of it too because they're not perfect. But at the end of the day, I pretty much, as you know my audience. I know their channels, what they do, what content they have, that they have some, or if I don't, I get to know it, right? Because they're people, and people have interesting things to say and do.
I got my little linky up. That's what she said. That's the third and final time I'm going to say that line. It's getting so
No,
cliche. That's what she
no,
said.
you should never. You should
Got my
never say.
linky up. Honey, I got my linky up. Okay.
All right, good. I've now pinned it to the top there, so everybody can grab it.
Pin it. Oh.
Yep. Yeah, it's pinned to the top of the chat now. Sorry. You're fucked.
Oh wait, I almost hit ban myself. No, it's not too late. Let me get it. I almost banned myself. And put myself in a timeout.
I swear to God, it wouldn't be the first time.
Let me subscribe to
happen.
Kelly, and I'm
Hell yeah.
subscribing back as promised. There we go.
Mhm.
So
There you go.
Subbed.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate you.
Exactly.
Let me. Now
Yeah,
I got to do that
and,
pin business.
Yeah, and I'm on Chance's channel every now and then, and you also follow him on Fistful of Radio, and it's epic because I'm there sometimes as well. But I promote Fistful a lot because there's it's okay. I'm gonna be a little like really nerdy here right now, but it's the only radio I listen to because I don't care for radio anymore because it sucks. But Chance has got like his own radio. Yeah, he's got his own, and he plays what he likes, which turns out to be a lot of things I like there. And then he's also got a playlist of mine of music there, so that's kind of cool too. I often wake up to a lot of my favorite songs, and I go, "Aw," or I come back in my room and I hear him, or I'm driving and I listen to him. I also can listen to him while I drive because it's on the internet. So best radio out there in my opinion, and I'm not just saying that because I'm on it sometimes, but it helps.
It does help. Yeah, that's very kind of you. I appreciate that. And I may run this show we did tonight. The only thing that might, I'll tell you this offline. I'll just say it now for your audience too. I think that RoboCop commercial was too long. I mean, that cartoon for a listener. I think it'd be a tune out, but maybe I can edit it down or something.
Well, you could always do that, or you could play it and see what the reaction is, so we know for next time if that's a good thing or not. Because feedback of any kind and to see who tunes in for that kind of thing is kind of important too. Because you can't always re-edit or re-air it without that and see.
Yeah,
it's good to experiment. It's good to experiment.
Good point.
Yeah, it takes some work, but it's still good to experiment. So there you go.
4 hours and 9 minutes and 30 seconds. That's pretty
good.
So that's longer. I only anticipated doing 2 hours, so that's cool. We doubled the time that I thought we'd do.
Well, anyway, so let me tell you then, this Thursday, Snarky and I will be live, and Chance always has the keys when I do it on my end, so he can always pop up whatever the hell he wants because he's epic like that. However, I know he's got a lot of work to do for his thing, but if he wants to get up and promote it while I'm live on Thursday, please join us, okay?
I will do that. I'll be there. That's tax day. I'm doing my tax prep. I just hope I can get it all over with in one day.
You could pop in on your cell phone so you can learn the joys of cell phone. Anyways, point being is Sarky and I do a Thursday show, so it's TT with Sarah. But Chance and I will be doing every other Tuesday, which is a good deal. I loved it when he came up with that idea, because I was like, it is a lot of work for him to do his proper of the show, and then for us to do a proper of the show here. So it's perfect. So on every other Tuesday, I may do a thing on Tuesdays or not, depending on how much we have to go for the next show. Oh, are we still doing the Leslie Nielsen comedy stuff next? Okay, so
you mean
that'll be
when you and I are together on your channel. Yeah,
mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
A good topic.
Okay, good, because that was the fun thumbnail I sent you okay for that? I mean, I'll have to write on it, but
no, it's hilarious. I loved it.
Okay, good. And you do know you're in your boxers for that because I thought it was appropriate since you thought you were in your boxers with everybody else on Al's channel.
Right. She's talking
about. Funny
I went live I think on New Year's Day with Al and Tom, and Tom's in his bed, just using his phone.
Yep.
Al's in his studio. I'm in my studio, and I was wearing boxers, and I thought just on a whim. I thought, you know what? I think it's for the first time. We're usually in Al's studio, and he has a great studio in his house.
Oh, it's awesome.
I thought, because we're always wearing pants, obviously. We're together. You know, we go to lunch and we do a show.
You guys wear pants in public, guys.
But I said, fellas, I think this is the first. It's the first time we're alive and we're all wearing boxer shorts. And then Al's like, no, I was wearing shorts. And Tom's like, I was in my pajamas in the bed, and I was the only one in boxer shorts. So
yeah, so I come up on panel on Al's, and then Chance is talking about being in his underwear. Then he stands up in his underwear again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Scully Tun says Leslie was a titan of his time. Great comedian. Yeah, he was.
Yep.
And of course, he started out as a dramatic actor. Airplanes.
I still can't watch him as dramatic.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I still can't watch him as dramatic actor. I saw him the first time I ever saw him dramatic act was in MASH. And he was in an episode of MASH, and I was like waiting for the punchline. There was never a punchline. I was like, I can't stand it. And then I was like, don't call me Shirley. And then I felt better.
And he was in a lot of Quinn Martin shows before that. He was in Forbidden Planet, big science fiction movie from the late 1950s. I mean, he did so much stuff, and he's born in Canada. Great Canadian talent. Yep.
See, I tell you, those Canadians are epic. They're so freaking funny. What was he ever doing trying to be serious? Stop that. Don't do that. Anyways, and he fixed it, and there we go.
Yeah.
My mom had to tell me about how he was a serious actor for that, and told me some shows to watch. And I remember watching some of those clips, and I'm like, I can't watch this. He's not funny. What is this? I was spoiled. Sorry.
He became a U.S. citizen, though, just like Alex Trebek.
Oh, hell yeah.
I think Peter Jennings.
Well, there you go.
Whatever.
I love Peter Jennings. He is by far my all-time favorite news reporter ever in history. In fact, he even did reports in his underwear, and I have a bloopers of that on my channel.
Funny. I did.
Yeah, in his boxers.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very cool.
I got some stuff that I remember.
Very, very cool. Very
Yeah.
cool. Hey,
I mean, my mom and I actually
you-
cried when Peter Jennings died.
Oh wow! Bless your heart.
Yeah, we
died of
actually
cancer.
love the dude. Yes, I know. We cried. I mean, we were so sad.
I think let me see when he passed away. While I'm thinking about it.
It was 90 something, I think.
No, I think it was 2003. I think it was 21 years. I could be wrong.
Listen, I don't remember anymore.
He covered 9/11, so that was.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. He did. I forgot about that. Yeah, he did. Yeah, that was like some of his last.
Almost 20 years ago, August 7th, 2005, at the age of 67. He's
Yeah,
born in
it did.
Toronto.
Yeah, we totally cried. I mean, I'll have to send you those bloopers so you can watch them. I think they might be unlisted right now, but yeah, they're awesome. It's not even the full bloopers I know about either. I just couldn't find them.
About the boxer shorts, Skelly Ton says, "Okay, I'm typically buck naked myself. Speaking of, I'm naked at home as long as I can help it."
Right.
And then Skeleton, he's probably the only one out there still watching because we gone so long. We went over 4 hours. Says,
dude, I've gone 12 to 20 hours, months. No,
that's insane.
Don't worry about it.
That's insane.
I'm epic.
That is, I mean, that's insane in a good way. That's very impressive. I don't know how you're like Jerry Lewis used to be. But he was raising money for MDS. But yeah.
Oh, I was just having a good time, and then I tried to end it. They wouldn't let me, so then I kept going, and then they got mad at me because they're like, "But you didn't tell us." I'm like, "Yeah, I did," and they're like, "Oh wait, yeah, you did." So it was you had to be there for that kind of thing. So it happens, you know.
Skeleton also says, "Often I wonder about the dead internet theory, but you make a great case against that for me as a conspiracy theorist."
Yeah, but see, I do believe in the dead internet theory. I watched the whole thing. I even played some of it before on my past shows. It's a real thing. It is for sure. So yeah, it's a real thing. Fuck the dead internet, dude. Google lies to us all the time. Well, I suppose we should. We advertise everybody's the shows, the stuff. Make sure you grab everybody's links.
Oh, one more thing, and I forgot. I say, "Shall we wrap?" And then I'm just such a dummy.
I know you're not. No, you're Columbo. There's a difference.
Just one more thing.
Exactly. I love Columbo.
Now go back and watch the beginning of the show, and this will make sense. This will make sense to you. Little tease. Anyone that tuned in late, rewind it to the very start of the show. You've got to see the setup. This was our friend Sarah's Facebook profile picture. which was complimented by a guest on a radio show live Sunday night on a big radio station out of St. Louis, KTRS. Geek to Me Radio was the name of that radio station, hosted by my buddy James Enstall. And
that guy is
they
super
thought that was
funny.
they thought that was nothing wrong with thinking that's an attractive hairstyle, but they thought that was Sarah's
Except it's not.
real image. She's on as Mary on Facebook. Mary.
Yeah.
Incognito. And they were complimented her on her hairstyle, and then an actress who was happened to be in the chat at the same time on the Facebook live feed chimed in and said, "Oh, well, thank you. I just had my hair done the other day." You had to be there.
Yeah,
You had to be
yeah,
there.
it was the funniest thing. I mean, I was instantly against this text from Chance. He's like, "Am I retarded, or were they talking to you?" And I was like, "They're talking to me, not me."
I thought I heard that right. Yeah, they were talking to you, complimenting this person's hair, and
We were
I
both
played
pretty
her
impaired.
father. Her father was a famous Reverend, Dr. Reverend Norval Hayes, and on a show called It's Supernatural, I played Dr. Reverend Norval Hayes, and that's Zona Hayes, just a point of historical reference of who that person really is in real life.
I'm going to tell you, clipping that hour-long thing was so painful because it was religion thing, and I'm like, oh my god, you prayed away the ugly. Another one of those stories. Neat.
Oh,
it's very hard to do. So I had to, I cheated when I did it. I did the cheating way to edit. Yeah.
There's the comment. Look up Amber Jones. She's a very nice person, by the way. Very attractive, nice young woman in England, and she's an actor. She does voice work and cartoons. She's well known, and so she thinks they're talking to her when they're actually complimenting Sarah. Facebook identity, whatever you want to call it, incognito disguise, and she's going, "Oh, hilarious! Yes, I got my hair done 4 days ago. Belated birthday presents for a blind Bob."
But how can you tell in that picture? Like what? Says Mary.
And the ironic thing is that is a blonde bob cut as well. So is this the Twilight Zone? What the hell's going on here?
It was the Mandela effect. Our paths crossed suddenly.
Really weird. And so the last thing I wanted to say was that I got my latest issue of Remind Magazine, and there's an offer going on right now where you can get a whole year of Remind Magazine for just $12, including tax, including shipping, postage, everything. Regularly, these are $4.99 plus tax on the newsstand at Barnes and Noble. Yes, you can still find magazines in print.
Wait, is Barnes and Noble? That's still a place?
There's one around the corner. I could almost.
I know there's one in Temecula too.
I know. They're very expensive. They're books, and I'm not going to knock them. They do distribute Remind, but their prices are way too high and always have been for like their physical media and their books, everything. It's outrageously priced. But
it's worth it for the content though, overall, I would imagine.
Yeah, yeah. And I support brick and mortar bookstores. I miss Walden Books, B. Dalton, just
I never heard of them.
In shopping malls. Oh, are you kidding? You're kidding, right? Yeah.
No, books. You know me, I don't read, so I stay away from books. I mean, I like books, but I don't read, so why would I go in there? Unless I have a comic book store. Okay, if it was a comic book store, then I was in there. Duh. Yeah. Okay, but for regular books, I was like, oh God, the plague, or hey, look, kindling, or you know what I mean. Or rolling papers.
So I just want to say, you go to remindmagazine.com and please mention the Nostalgic Pod Blast, and you can give this as a gift, and the person will think of you all year round, and they'll think you spent a hell of a lot more than just $12. Let's be honest.
Yeah. I've been thinking about doing that for my dad, but I have to ask him first if he wants to read anything. He's not in the best of shape these days. But regardless, it would be something that he would be interested in, Unless it was online.
Thank you for letting me mention Remind, because I forgot to plug them 2 weeks ago when I was with Dan in South Carolina talking about comic books. I'm sorry, Gold Key and Dell comic books based on classic TV shows and movies. We just pretty much only talked about TV shows, but I forgot, and we went 6 hours for my Fistful of Radio time slot, and I forgot to mention Remind Magazine. So thanks for letting me do a little sort of a make good on. I need to do it on my channel, which I did last week. But anyway,
right? So I know. But see, the thing of this is, I actually think it's a good product. Okay. Just because I don't read doesn't mean that everybody shouldn't read it. If I could read, I'd read better, I should say. I would definitely read that. Or if I had somebody that would, come sit in my room and give you story time, I would do that. but I have to think of other people who can read, and a lot of that's pretty much everybody.
And it's written on an adult level too. Remind, it doesn't insult your intelligence. There's a lot of streamers out there that do insult people's intelligence. They assume that most of the people in the audience are stupid, and so they talk down to them. And there's a lot of publishers that do that too, and a lot of print material and internet articles that dumb people down or assume that they are stupid. And this magazine doesn't do that. There's games, comic books. It's centered on the 1950s through the 1990s. Remind Magazine, check them out. RemindMagazine.com. And look what Skelly Tun says. Playboy pop-up editions were fun for days, as was the Scratch and Sniff centerfold. It's a joke. No, but Hustler did that. I read about it. They had a Scratch and Sniff centerfold. Look it up.
That was a fake story. Are you serious? That's real?
It is. I don't know. I never had it, never experienced it, but they did.
Google it.
It was a lie. All right, I'll try to throw it up. Well, I'm not going to throw anything pornographic on here, but
please don't do that. I don't want to get taken down. Thank you. This is OnlyFans.
But there was definitely twice.
Yeah.
Hustler had a Scratch and Sniff centerfold. I don't know how
that's hilarious. Oh my god, that's so funny.
The Mac print, but let me look it up. I guess it's like that candle that Gwyneth Paltrow did or something.
Oh, her pussy candle.
Can you imagine?
I was like, I heard. Listen, if I try to scam people, I get called out for it. But she has Goop, which is like the biggest scam out there. I mean, even Tupperware is more of a legit company. What the fuck? Anyways, MLMs are bad, and so is bad shit like that. Don't buy pussy candles. I heard they explode too.
what a pioneer Larry Flint was with the Scratch and Sniff centerfold. There's an August 1977 Hustler magazine Scratch and Sniff. I thought it was 1982, and then they did it again. There it is. Let me just find the cover. I can. God, it's so. There's nothing nude, or it's just. I want to prove that what I'm saying is right. Hang on, save.
Dude, you showed titties on your channel. Like I know you know what to do. Okay.
I did. I did with Lindsay Wagner. I did but it was sort of in the shadows.
Like
in that
I
movie.
Did? Why do I know more about what you show than you do?
Man, you are good. You are so good. Let me find it.
I just remember everything, especially if it's funny.
There's another one. Yeah, I remember this one. Hang on a second. I never had it, but I remember seeing the cover and like someone's dad had it or something.
Someone's dad. I love it. But it always was someone's dad. Although I had one teacher's, I had one teacher's aide who was telling us in 8th grade, I think it was, that she reads Playboy for the articles. And I'm like, I got kicked out of class. So anyways, yeah, I laughed. I was a bad kid, and I'm a bad adult too. And I laughed. I laughed again.
I almost said a really bad double entendre by mistake, by accident. I'm gonna get this off. Okay.
Go ahead, get it off.
Let me try to upload it real quick.
We're only talking about a little bit of porn here. Just get it off. Hurry up, get off.
But can you imagine? I mean, what?
Yeah, I can imagine a lot. I can imagine a lot.
Centerfold. All right, so
well, you know.
Okay, I got 2 of these, and I think there's more than that. Here's the first one from 1977. First time ever, Scratch and Sniff centerfold.
Why is there curlies? Never mind.
Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. I did not even notice that.
Moving on.
That's the one.
Thank God.
That's the one I remember seeing in a friend's house.
All right, please never show curlies like that again.
Right there. It right there on the right. I'm not crazy.
Okay.
July 1982. That's the one that I recall.
Wait. Did you say 82?
No hair. Huh?
That's 82, you said?
The year you were born.
There you go. That's how awesome I am. We had Scratch and Sniff hustlers and gross pubes. Shave.
Woo. Boy, have I gotten in the gutter tonight.
Well, that's what happens when you hang out with me. But I've heard you on your own, so, you know.
What are you saying?
I'm saying you're just as smutologist as I am. What do you mean?
I love it.
Exactly. I love it.
By the way, with the episode I acted in with this lady playing her father, Dr. Reginald Hayes, there's a little sample of it where I go up into heaven from Sarah's art.
Yeah.
When I debuted as her co-host here on this channel on first week of 2024, wasn't it? January something 2024. did that.
Yeah, it was the second Tuesday in January because of the first one I had a dentist appointment. And I had
those-
100 tons of X-rays, and you were like, "I hate X-rays; they're gonna kill you." And I'm like, "Probably," but I just had like 800 in one day. You're like, "Oh."
And Esmeralda, if you're watching the replay after the fact, I know you probably will. This is what Al Hardy, whom you were complimenting earlier, looked like in his younger days as a DJ at Kicks Country, WKHX here in Atlanta. 100,000 watt station, huge radio station. Not a clear channel, but it's 100,000 watts nevertheless. And there he is doing his thing, spinning records on Kicks Country. And he
Too bad it was
says,
country, but good job on him for being awesome.
see, Sulu's face looks so plastic there. You mean here? Let me see.
In the thumbnail?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's
Sweat,
also
makeup.
Yeah, it was. I forget what was there originally, but I've used a picture so many times that I just then just put a new picture over the other picture. So if it was like your tags on your car for your tags, you would have to get a screwdriver to ply it off. So I'm just saying.
All right, I'm not going to read that one, but I know what you're saying. He's talking about this getting back to the scratch and sniff centerfolds that Huck put out. If the pages were stuck together, you knew someone did it right.
Gross.
Yeah.
God.
Golly. I need to cleanse this. I need to look at myself from when I was like 7 years old right now. There we go.
Oh, yeah, that's your cute little picture.
And my sister did too. There, at her birthday party, I want to show you that picture of Nicole meeting Darth Vader that day. My little sister. It's cute.
Yeah.
Anyway. All right.
That's awesome. Yeah. I made a bunch of comments.
Are you going to take us out, or what do I do now? Let me go back to Sarah's brand and return control.
You. And also, oh, fuck, I lost my mouse. Also, are you done with everything you wanted to show? Because that's the most important question.
Yeah. And if I find something I forgot, I'll do it next time.
All right, good. Because next time is always good. But real quick here, I'm going to take us off real quick, and I'm going to put up the thumbnail for the next show, and then I'll play us out, and then we'll end the show, okay? All right, cool. So I'm going to put you in the basement since you've now reclined yourself. And there you go. And just to let everybody know, Chance is insane. He's holding us all hostage with giggles, and we love him for it. Briefly, he has chances in his underwear. Okay, there you go. And now.
Yeah, let's go. New year, new me, turn it up a new degree. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I see. Work hard every day, work hard, then we play. I'll be doing everything in my own damn way. Ain't nobody tell me shit, I'm on top of it. Writing hits that make other people feel like writing hits. We gon' get every little goal that we wanna get. Never quit, we don't even know what it means to quit. Write it down, what you want, what you need, what you see. Everything that you wanna be. Put it out in the world, that's your destiny. In your mind, what you need is to have believe. I'm gonna make it to the top, cause I never stop. My own switch doesn't have enough. I think it's broken, I think it's lost. I guess that's why I never take a loss. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see. Don't give up, just believe, and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see. Don't give up, just believe, and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. Make a deal with yourself that you'll get after it. Find something that you love, call it passionate. Or find some passion and leaving behind adequate. Your journey starts now, time to make it happen then. You could be great, have it your way. Served up like some room service on a nice plate. The high life is only hours a day away from making a change to the life that you chase. New year, new you, new day. Go prove to yourself you could do anything you wanna do. When you set your mind to something big that you choose, break it down to the root, chip away, gotta move. Push past all your limitations. Right now consider this an invitation. Make your worth go up like inflation, and start chasing your dreams, stop waiting. New year, new me, always in, and you're bound to win.